Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well today. Hey, it's Monday! Wow, I hate Mondays. Yeah, I decided to do, the demos for, well, okay, technically one of them isn't a demo, the other two are, as far as I'm aware. My hair's very curly today, what the hell? Ow, 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 my abdomen. Yeah, I decided to do those today instead of the other demos I had set. I can do those, like, next week or something. Assuming they're still good by then. But yeah. It's 3 games! I'm sorry, I woke up a while ago. Actually, I woke up in a cold sweat again, but other than that, I slept fine, I think. At least I'd like to believe so. But yeah, there's 3 games today. The devs for them sent me the keys. I have to preface with that. The games are in no particular order. Actually, let me get the full names up so I actually, like, say the proper full name instead of just, like... Case number 1, Rose Academy. That one's a demo. Horror Gas Station Case, also a demo. And then Datura Time, which, as far as I'm aware, is not a demo. At least it does not say it on there, so... I mean, it says major update next to it, so I presume it's not a demo. I wanted to play them. Demo Andy over here. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty much my plans today. Is just those 3 games. I don't know how long they'll be. No idea. So, I have no plans afterwards. If for some reason the stream is like 3 hours long, maybe I'll play Fortnite. Probably not, but you know, I don't think it'll be that short. Also, there won't be a stream again until, like, for a month. No, until next year, no, until, Thursday? No, not Thursday, sorry, I forgot I can't do Thursdays anymore. Damn, that really fucks with me. Shit. New schedule I have. Probably Friday. Yeah. If there's no Ace Attorney this weekend, or... Getting the yawning out of the way. If there's no Ace Attorney this Friday, I'll stream something myself. How about that? Sometime this weekend, I hope to do a collab. We'll see who's available. It would be Left 4 Dead 2. And yeah. That's pretty much the goal the plans this week. I should probably be posting that on social media too. But very bad with social media posting. Oops. Because what do I have to talk about? I have nothing to talk about, man. Nothing fucking happens. All the shit I do is like online related, and it's like, guys, I watched anime today. The end. I mean, I haven't watched anime in a while, but... You know. It's an example. But the first game we're playing is... Horror. Which... Also, I should probably have the game... the links to the games. I don't know if I did that for the last... stream I did for keys. If I didn't, I apologize. I'm pretty sure I did. I put them in the YouTube livestream description at the very least. I know I did that. Should I just put all 3 games? Nah, that's whatever. Do one at a time, it's not a big deal. No, this is the first one. I'm doing the visual novel one last because well, it's a demo, but I'm assuming it might be longer. I don't know. We'll see. But it's a mystery visual novel, and I'm interested in that. But all these seem like good times, so. This one seems like a spooky horror game. Ah! So let me get the game up for that. God. Sorry for being late. I was dying, so. It be happening a little bit. Unity jump scare. Ah! Sir, you want to show the game? Oh, maybe I have to tab back in. I guess we'll see in a second. Oh my god, Acid reflex. Reflux? Whatever it's called. That did not feel good in my throat. Ow. Okay, it did tab back in. Shh. Then I tab back out again. The game's not being captured, though, for some reason. I have to window capture it? Maybe? Don't capture cursor. Do that. Ah, shit. I forgot I changed. I don't know why I did that again. I am very glad that they give a heads up like, hey, there's a film in the game, but it's public domain. That's good. Music may be loud, or sound may be loud, just a heads up. I guess I'll find out too. Okay, it sounds actually normal so far. Okay, tab back out real quick. Is the game... There we go, the game's showing now. Ugh! The car freaked me out! Let's see. So, okay, so if you guys know the game, is it Fathoms to Fear? Fathoms of Fear? What? The devs described it as a kind of thing like that. It says horror I don't know that word. Anthology. To fear? Fear? Fears to fathom. Oh my god, am I fucking dyslexic? It's like that. I guess anthology. I don't know how those games work, but I've seen a bit of them, and they seem cool. Silent screamers? What does that even mean? I thought it said silent streamers. Hey, do you want to shut up, streamers? Turn this feature on. Music can be a little bit higher. I think. Sound is probably fine. I did see Akuno play a little bit of this, and then I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool. And then I guess the dev sent me a key, and I was like, oh, well, shit. Now I have to play it. Top secret? Huh? A series of short horror episodes where the mundane work routine collides with paranormal threats. Each episode is a separate, unique story lasting 1.5 to 2 hours. So the episode 2, 3, and... Stop. 2, 3, and 4. I don't know if the demo is just episode 1, or if the demo is part of episode 1. Because it's the demo. I don't know how it works. Save. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought they spelt horror wrong, but I think that's just the game dev. Like, that's just the name of the studio. I was like, huh? Confused. Wow, the mouse sensitivity is actually good for once. Oh, I can't turn. This story happened in 1998 when I was 25. I was 2. Maybe. I kept it a secret because it was so insane people would think I was crazy. I was crazy. That summer, my friend Michael convinced his boss to hire me, despite my past. Despite your directions. He was a mechanic at a gas station near the city. That's how I started working night shifts. Already with the fucking steamed hams. For me, it was salvation. Shortly before I had been fired from the factory I worked in and barely managed to keep on living. Sir, you're facing the wrong direction. No, I'm just good like that. In those days, only fishing calmed me. The ripples on the water and the silence around put my thoughts in order. How's this thing I thought those were keys. How's that thing anchored? I know in Fears to Fathom there's an option. Why is there so many dead fish here? That doesn't seem normal. You don't got anything to say about that? Okay. Alright. I know if you try to do something, like walk off or walk away, the game is like, I decided to walk off, but then I didn't because that wasn't what I needed to do. And I was like, that's kind of funny. Oh wait, I can walk over this way. Wait, why can't I walk here? Fish. I think of the singing bass when I see this. I was thinking, and then immediately the song that came into my head was the singing skull. Which is not the same. I ain't got nobody. It's weird that I can go this far. I wonder where this takes place. Canada? No. I don't think we have these kind of plants there. Well, it's a pine tree, but I meant like these together. I mean, kind of. I think it depends. Definitely more northern. I was glad that Ernie, the boss who had owned the station since the late 70s, let me stay in the break room. You live there? You live in the break room? Kind of, what? Okay. The scallop? I then decided to walk off for some insane reason. And I got lost in the forest, and I never, like, went back home again. What the hell is this? It's like a comic you'd see in a newspaper. Like one panel. Wow, look, it's the new Fortnite season, haha! Interesting. This oh, I can click. This transformer booth belongs to our gas station. I always wondered why they put it so far away. Okay, you can click to, I see. Does that mean I can click to view the, fish, maybe? You live in the boreal forest of, northern Canada. What the oh. I thought there was a fish on my boat. Something flapping. Now, do you want to say anything about this? No? Really? Dude, I would be like, something weird here. I don't know if I'd leave. Like, my mind wouldn't immediately go like, oh, there's a monster here. I wouldn't go that far. I'd just be like, you know what? Probably shouldn't be swimming here. Probably shouldn't touch the water. Or something's wrong. Back then I thought the worst was behind me, but I didn't yet know what nightmares lurked in those woods. Or in the water. Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 water. Oh shit. Gas station case, a horror anthology demo. Like zoinks! The true horror is working at a gas station. September 18th, 1998, Ohio. Oh, that is not... Isn't Ohio, like, more south? Ah, shit. The shift starts in 50 minutes. I should probably have a snack first. Or I could go home. I don't need to go there yet. I'm pretty sure that is either an owl or a loon. It's nighttime, so I'm going to probably gonna guess an owl. Because I think owls can make that noise? I don't know what kind. I haven't done owl research in a while. It's weird, I was super big into owls growing up. For some reason, I had the... Like, that's Michael's cars. If I hadn't been fired, I would have saved up for one myself. Fired from here? That's a little bit of spoiler, isn't it? All of a sudden, I decided to hijack his car out of nowhere. I just had a strange feeling for some reason. I really wanted to steal his car. What? Well, thanks for the 20 streak, Dorito. Welcome in. Also, thanks for the visit as well. Oh, well. Can I just steal it? Oh. Why can't I take this? Shut off engine before refueling, no smoking. No. Oh, does it light up when I can... Yes, okay. Lights up when I can interact. I thought I said gold drink. What's up? Hi! I didn't know I could talk to him. Don't bother me. I'm busy. Yeah, you're really busy going, So I'm just thinking of the Minecraft villager. Is that Tony Hawk? Who is that? Dude, that looks like someone from, like, MTV. Nice Nokia 3310, bro. Don't... That is a Nokia, for sure. How do you know that's the exact one? Or is that just a super common version of it? Oh, hey, Dan. So how's the catch? Not a single bite. Don't worry, bro. It happens. I left a burger in the fridge for you. Go and eat and relax. Thanks. It is the Nokia. Ah, I didn't know that. This guy really does look like a... Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble. I hope... I'm not gonna say I hope he dies, but you wear that kind of shirt, you kind of expect that. Do not steal. Oh, shit, I was thinking about it, and then I read that, and I decided not to. He kind of looks like someone that would be on, like, Punk'd or Ridiculousness or, like, Tony Hawk. Some shit like that. What's up, bro? Motor oil, paint, Haven. Ow. Ow. Fresh water. $4.80. Actually, no, that's kind of normal. Okay, $7 for water is fucking ridiculous, though. All right, like $4.80, $5 is like Fiji water for a bottle. For a little bit less than this, this is just a scam. Are you serious? I don't even know what kind of water that is. Kiak? Rhea? Fuck that. What are these prices? Well, I mean, that's kind of normal. Yeah, I guess that's kind of normal now. I don't even know what this is, so I can't judge. Same thing with that. I feel like that might be cheap, actually. Hello, baby. Where do you have regular water, not cold and still? Bring more soon, you can use the cooler for now. If I'm not mistaken, it's finished. What does that mean, it's finished? Regular water, not cold and still? You mean hot water? Too bad, I'll use the cooler. I did just say that. You heard that something's wrong with the city water, right? Rumor has it the tap water's poisoned. See, I told you! I told you the water's fucking weird! If the fish are dead. They say it's because of our nearby factory. We get bottled water from Kentucky. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by in a few days. We'll be happy to see you. I'm happy to see you right now. God damn. Sweep! Is that called a tramp stamp? That's Tony Hank. That's Tony Hank bathwater, bro. What is? This guy? Or are you saying like this? Yeah, maybe. I'm just judging the prices. That's actually kind of cheap, depending on what these are. If it's jerky, it's cheap. If it's a candy bar, probably normal. Is that bubblegum? Okay, that's a lot for bubblegum. $6.99 for a small bar? Okay, that's a little expensive. Maybe. Nah, it depends. Double that price for stuff that has no gluten in it or is like vegan friendly or some shit. There's more of that freaking cashews. Those should just be like $1 million so no one buys them. That's supposed to be a Nutter Butter but in wafer form? I've never seen those. Biscuit? It's like I'm playing Supermarket Together. What is cola? Why will you mean $7 for a bottle of Coke? Are you serious? Wait. Oh, no, that makes sense. They're in the glass bottles. Those are more expensive for some reason. Although it's more like 12 of them for $6.99, so that's still like a scam. that's still, ugh, that's a lot of money. Beer for, I can't read that, $3.28, I think? I mean, this is the same as that, but this is more expensive for some reason. Zero sugar. Okay, well, why is this one $7.48, but this one's $4.80? I feel like the person that did the prices here is not paying attention. You may be saying, oh, the developer fucked up. They do this in real life too, though. Wait, does that say Acorn, not Coke on this one? A little bit. Or Phoenix or something. Iconics? But yeah, no, they fucked that shit up in real life too, so I can't really say, you know, can't blame developer for that. Even though, you know, probably did make a mistake, but just by, probably didn't expect anyone to do this shit. Joke's on you. I'm going to do this shit. Vanilla almond? Okay, that's... No, that's gotta be way more expensive. $3 is a steal for this. This shit should be like $3 more at least. Good evening. Good evening. What are these? Why am I asking what he does for work? What do you do for work? I'm a lumberjack. I work north of White Lake. How's it going? Do you like the work? Yeah, I've always lived in the forest, and it still amazes me. Recently, north of the lake, I found a dozen trees with their tops cut off. Neither storms nor machinery do that. Wonders. Interesting. Michael said he left me a burger in the fridge. He did. This is true. Lately, people seem to be withdrawing cash more often. Really? Why? Oh, this is the cooler they meant. $7 for a zero? What the hell? Wait, are these real bottles? Okay, see, these are the ones that should be like $7. They should switch the prices. This one and that one over there. That'd be more accurate. Oh, it says Allen's Coke. Oh. Those sardines? Yeah. The hell? Kind of expensive for sardines, don't you think? A lot of fish stuff, but, you know, that's kind of expected. Hey, what's up? Buy one, get one free. Huge discount, motherfucker. $7. That's not a huge discount. For cereal? I can get 2 cereals for about that price. Definitely for that price. Dude, I can get 3 for $9 here. Which is a better deal. Chocolate for $8? Well, $7.50 almost? What the hell? Ew. Sorry. 50% off? You're saying this is 14 bucks? I'm sorry. Anyway, where am I going? What's in here? Too bad I don't know shit about cars. If I knew anything about cars, I'd be like, you know what? This guy's got too many I think those are batteries. I don't know. This guy's got 5 batteries and an engine and a... Is that a rock? I don't know. America. Please do not flush paper towels, sanitary products, cigarettes. We have sensitive pipes. Do not rip this down and flush it. Funny that they added that. Can I rip it? Aw. I mean, yeah, typically you should not be flushing those. Imagine if you can, like, overfill the toilet. No entry? I'm entering. Burger should be in the fridge. Is this the movie? Panasonic. We're bringing back domain-free movie Friday. Oh man, I can't wait to watch Wasp Woman again. Wait, I think I've actually seen this one. Wait, have we seen this one before? No. Ugh. Why is the ground undulating? We didn't watch that many domain-free movies, to be fair, so I feel like I would have remembered if this was one. Stop undulating like that, it's freaking me out. She's gonna step on it and then she's gonna get grabbed, I bet. Mommy? I mean, what? Huh? Ah! For being chased, you should probably run faster than that. Oh no, it's a CEO of a game company. He's come back to raise the prices. Oh, he's stuck though. Oh no, it's that bald guy from Yakuza 0. I don't know his name. The Majima head clan guy. I don't know. Every angry bald guy is just him to me. With like big eyebrows. Shimano, that guy, yeah. Wait, maybe I have seen this then. Or maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe I saw this on a Kuno stream and they I brought up the Shimano thing too. I don't remember. I'm getting like freaking out here. Oh, and it looped. Okay. Oh, it's still playing even if you turn it off. So it's pretty... Cornflakes! Hey, that's the old design. Hey, I actually have that box. Wait, I actually have that box in my kitchen because I kept it. So fun fact, this is something that, fun fact, no one gives a shit about. It's not even fun. But they brought back like an old, I think, old 60s, 80s designs of cornflakes, Frosted Flakes, Rice Krispies, and Fruit Loops. And they're all like super old designs like this, and this is what the cornflake one looks like. And I know this one's real because it did come with a frisbee too. Each one came with a frisbee with the old logo on it. A neat masturbation series? What the fuck you on a... What do you mean? What? I just think that's cool because I was like, oh shit. Too early to sleep, I still need to work. Wait, is this actually my house? Anti. Wait, what do you mean anti-masturbation? What does that mean? Cross-contamination. Use correct color-coded for storing. Red is raw fish. Canned food is brown. Light green is bottle. Potatoes yellow. Bread is green. Box food is gray. Okay, but where's the color coding? Oh. This is all I brought with me. Why? I don't remember the full reasoning behind it, but like, oh. But like, incoming essay. Princey moment. Oh, this is cool. Nice. I'm out of here. Aw. Never mind, I'm going back in, there's a werewolf. These things were bought for me by Michael. Why? Why is the Diary of Anne Frank down here? That's a very weird read. Michael, why do you have that here? I mean, hey, it's better than, like, the Hitler diary or whatever that one's called, right? But still a really weird thing to have. I mean, I think I've heard the Anne Frank diary was a good read, but didn't Northern Lion say that he plays the Hitler diary one on, like, loop at night? Because it's... I forget the reason he gave. And chat was like, what the fuck? And he's like, no, it's... Forget what he says. Kellogg was a guy and he hated jerking it, so he made the most bland cereal possible, so when you eat it, it just drains you of all possible joy or something. Oh yeah, I did hear something about that. Good point, actually. But also, Raisin Bran, I would say, is more bland. Because I'm pretty sure cornflakes is just Frosted Flakes. Same kind of shit. Mmm, steamed ham. Want to heat it up? You don't have to. Just eat it. Fine. Can't open it? Why not? Yeah, you can. You can open it whenever you want. Done eating, I should help Mike now? Okay. Throw? Hey Dan, there's a car outside. Needs about 5 gallons of gas. Can you help? Don't call him rookie. Sure, I'll help. Thanks, bro. Wait, where did I throw that? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. The way I throw stuff's really funny. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Is this it? No? This one? Hey, how about you fucking park on the side with the gas canister, dickhead? Need to refill the car outside. Yeah, which one? Hey, dillweed. What? I assume those only came around after Kellogg died. Maybe. Mouse flakes are just cornflakes with sugar on them, yeah. Wait, I thought cornflakes had sugar too. Okay, maybe that is pretty bland then. I don't know how to charge thy phone. We only sell diesel here, sir. You're literally the most boring bland cereal I've eaten. Really? Even worse than Raisin Bran? I mean, Raisin Bran's fine. Why the hell is your thing way back there? What kind of weird-ass car do you have? What the fuck? No, 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 you're not allowed to leave. No, 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 not after that kind of shit. Get back here, bitch. Damn it. Chase after him. Why? Can you help me serve the customer? I'll be back soon. Okay, I'll do everything, I guess. First, grab a paper bag at the checkout. Now put the items in bag. Okay. It's been 2 seconds. Don't... What? It's been 2 seconds. Have, like, patience? A child has more patience than you waiting for fucking candy. Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? Got so many tips today. Just a bit more and I'll have enough for an RV. Will you take me to Grand Canyon? That's cool. Will you show me later? Hey, yeah, take me to Grand Canyon. Even though it's halfway across the country, right? Show me later? Of course, bro, but my shift's over now, so I'm heading home. What's that case in your hands? Just found a little thing by the lake today. Don't mind it. Well, look at me. If that's weed again, I'll strangle you. Alright. By the way, I'll temporarily put the case in the garage. Just don't tell the boss, alright? Make sure to pick it up later, you know, Ernie. Will you tell me what's inside? Alright, I won't say anything. Make sure to pick it up later. No problem, bro. I left you a hot dog in the fridge. The hot dog being mine. Thanks. Michael's a mess, but not dumb. I hope he knows what he's doing. Still, what's in that case? Why is he waddling like that? When no one's around, I should go mop the floor. You think you're going somewhere? I don't fuck it. Can I just open the case? Can't take Michael's things. Could. He's walking like he shat himself a little bit. Tony! He landed with his nuts on a railing. That's all. Mop is in the bathroom. I should mop the floor. Do more work and I'll let you leave. How about that, buddy? You're not leaving on my watch. Whoa! Goddamn! Fucking pushed me out of the way! Rude ass car. Drive better, dickweed! Maybe he is high. What the hell? What was I doing? Oh, mopping. Get the fuck out of my store. Killjoy? I'll kill you. How about that, bitch? Get the fuck out of my store. No jerking off. Stop jerking off. Killjoy. I'll make sure you get killed. Get the fuck out of my store. You know what? You're lucky my hands are full. Otherwise, I'd fill your car with fucking petrol instead of diesel, bitch. She's gonna cheat on you! Listen, I don't want her performing the Gluck Gluck 9000 in my store. I don't want to have to listen to that the entire time. So no, I'm not gonna leave them in there. I'm gonna kick them out. If I can't get Gluck Gluck 9000, no one gets Gluck Gluck 9000, okay? Why is this so dirty in here? Ugh. Imagine if they're still in there. It's like, how did you get in here? What the fuck, you left? Hmm? Oh, that's for a door. I've always loved washing my hands after fishing. What? Okay, weirdo. What a weird thing to say. Apparently blow drying your hands like this is bad. Like, it doesn't, like, help. Or it does more germs or something. Imagine it clogs. It's like, oh, great. Oh. Is it broken? Who put the ASMR channel on? Need to refuel the car? Oh, fine. What's poppin', gamer? Are you even alive? You look half dead. Oh, it's there. Okay. See, this looks more normal. Why does it... That looks like a keyhole, though. I don't think I can put my thing in there. It's less sanitary than paper towel. Yeah. Why is it, though? It's also loud and annoying and takes longer. Yeah. Wait. Regular is $4,024? I'm pretty sure that's 40. Isn't that, like, super cheap? Wait, isn't that... Wait. Hold on. No, it's supposed to be in... Wait, no, that's super expensive, isn't it? Oh, no, I see. Oh, okay. Wait. There's, like, a fraction on the right side. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, $4-ish. But, like, why the hell is there, like, a fraction on the side? Because that would imply it's cents. Or, I don't know. Chosen a dangerous job, young man. Sitting here at night, you know, takes courage. Especially in light of recent events. What do you mean? The area become restless. Not a good sign. Oh, not good at all. Thanks. Hey! You're speeding. Yeah, what is that? 9/10? What does that mean for this? Because I assume that's $402.90. Which, wait, 90 cents, wait. Yeah. Regardless, we only have diesel here, so we have the most expensive option. 402.9 cents per gallon. What does that mean? Wait, so that's in cents only? Why isn't it in dollars? Up here in Canada, it just does dollars. It's like, oh, $3.92 per gallon or some shit. This is way more complicated and annoying to do it like that. Is that a thing they do in America? Is do it like that? Or per liter, sorry. Up here it's liter. The old man seemed strange to me, and at that moment I paid no attention to his words. Our town had always been a quiet and peaceful place where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had just started, the next few hours I just did my work without worrying about anything. But soon I realized that the old man's warnings were not unfounded. Oh no, it's a puma. Excuse me real quick, miss. Sis. How's that? Could you not be breathing here, please? What the fuck is that? Some Nickelodeon gacked over here? Was there a Kids' Choice Awards here or some shit? Can you, like, not need to man the cash register? Stop breathing menacingly, please. Thank you. Muscle. Am I interrupting something? And then that bitch thought, good evening. Did you give me a soda? We have already got you cookies. You won't burst, right? What? No. I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight, how will you run from a maniac? I'm telling you, it's a ghost. Ever since the old church closed, it started. Ghost? Seriously? People don't vanish because of spirits, Jessica. It's a maniac. The killer who just got out of prison. What was his name? Have you even seen the news? Zero evidence, Sarah. Zero. At least sectarians? What? My grandfather saw someone wandering on his cornfield. Sectarians? It's bullshit, Jessica. You might as well say demons, vampires, werewolves, Mormons. Let's get back to reality here. Oh, forget it. Listen. Listen, guy. What do you think? Probably wild animals, lynxes, and bears. Did anyone get hurt? I think science still doesn't know anything about our world. What happened? Think about what? I think science is bullshit. Haven't you heard? 3 people have gone missing this week. They vanished without a trace. As if someone or something took them. You're first to tell me. We're hurrying home. Please serve us. Anything for you, mistress. Please serve us. Why she say it like that? Oh, sick throw. How about you serve me instead? Hmm? That'll be $300. I understand what that strange old man was warning about. Where are you guys going? What? No ice? However, I couldn't influence it, so I decided to start arranging the goods on the shelves. Okay, well, this probably wouldn't work anyway. Is that a good price for cubes of block of ice? It's cents here? Wow, that's pretty shit. I feel bad for you Americans. It's way more just normal here. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! No pushing. Ugh! Ah, damn. Cents here? Yeah, because you have to do math and calculate how many cents equal $1. That's why it's worse there. You know I'm not American? My bad. I forgot. Oops. Those Americans, am I right, dude? Ha, fuck those guys. Oh yeah, I was arranging goods. Well, how do I arrange... Oh. I'm gonna take them out, probably. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. What's this? Are these even in the right spots? Yeah, they are. Doesn't go here? Wait, who bought this? Don't know why they do it in sense, but it's just been that way my whole life, so I never questioned it. I'm questioning it now. I think they should change. But also, they're the guys that do Fahrenheit, so I mean, I shouldn't. Ah! That was such a delayed reaction from me, too. That's I think that's the most embarrassing scare I've had on stream yet. That is... You could see, I reacted, shook, and then all of a sudden a sound came out. That is sad. Fuck. Oh. Do you work here? Take it easy, why are you scaring me? Listen, my car takes a long time to start. Maybe the contact is acting up somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench? Yes, it's in the workshop, I'll go get it. Fucking... Hey. Not my business. Hey gamer, what's up? Lately, the machinery seems to have gone crazy. It keeps breaking down. This month, more machine... Hi, Duende. Keeps breaking down. This month, more machines broke at my work than in the whole last year. Do you work somewhere nearby? I'm a shift technician at the uranium plant south of here. The what? Maintain the equipment. I worked there until recently. Wait a minute, so you're the guy who was fired last month? I wonder your face looked He disappeared. I wonder your face looked familiar. Yeah, that was me. I worked as an operator assistant. Why were you thrown out? During my shift, uranium cylinders went missing. It's not hard to guess who was blamed. Long story, I don't want to remember in any case. Now I work here. First one. Uranium cylinders? Who needs uranium cylinders? They thought I carried them on my back and fired me. No idea, but there's enough uranium in them to reach the nearest galaxy. Maybe it's for the best. Lately, things here have been weird. People have started acting strange, as if they were replaced. And those disappearances. Hopefully this will end soon. Or yeah. By the way, what's your name, guy? Just Dan. Daniel Cooper. Thanks for your help, Dan. My name's Frank. Well, I won't say goodbye. God willing, we'll meet again. Nice to meet you, Frank. Drop any time, and if the car keeps acting up, leave it with us. Michael will fix it quickly. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I thought I was gonna attack you for a second. It reminded me of those oddities at the factory that I couldn't explain That could, yeah. Can I drink some fuel? Even back then, I suspected something was off here. Like Nosferatu. I thought coffee was spelt wrong for a second. Anyway, I had a lot of work, so I decided to take out the trash. Am I putting the wrench back, though? Garbage bags were somewhere in the storage. That's over there, right? Just waiting for the dialogue to, like, finish. Can I just throw it? Oh, that's fine. Imagine, like, you get a jump scare and it's them, like, glucking again. I'm like, God damn it, stop it! Trash bin was outside in the back of the gas station. Oh. Hey, Max, welcome in. Can I drink some fuel? You, sir, is why we put labels on many dangerous things. What? Well, you know what alcohol is, right? It's pretty much the same thing. It's both poison, just, you know. Oh, you said it on the back, right? Where is it? I'm stupid. Beep boop! Beep boop! What is that? Forest Lake. Oh, there. Did you guys ever work in a place like this? Probably not, right? You're not weird. Hell yeah. I'm keeping space in case something jump scares me around the corner. Don't know why I'm going the long way around, but now I'm committed. There are cars that run off of alcohol. That is for drinking, so it might be a fair wait, really? Oh. I mean, yeah, I knew that.
Breaking news! Streamer found out back with gasolina in his solo cup and a 40 in his Ford Fiesta.
Why'd you say gasolina? I thought it was gonna turn Spanish for a second. El gasolina. Does it want me to close the garbage can too? No. This force makes me uneasy. I just had to trigger the one in the office. Lately, there have been some power outages. I don't want to be left in dark at the worst moment. Buy a flashlight soon. What, you mean like buy it now on the computer? Like here? Okay, that's pretty clever. I'll give you that. Turn it off. Wait, I didn't mean to. That was a chance box. I want to order a flashlight through a computer. Okay, demanding Andy. Wait, camera, Geiger, revolver. Favorites, view, edit, file, website.com. Okay. Package should already be on the porch. Wait, it's a quick hit with the Amazon. My flashlight, I felt much calmer and decided to go eat while no one was around. Okay. What am I eating? Looks like Michael left me a hot dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't throw it? Super price! Ew, that looks bad. Turn on TV and eat while sitting on the couch. Okay. I want. Wait. You can tell it's microwave burnt or whatever it's called. Like, that bun is shriveled. Consume that glizzy. Hell yeah! Oddities were increasing. At that moment, I still didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into, and that I'd have to deal with all of it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Night 2, September 19th, 1998, rather. Oh, it's September. Never mind, I was 1. I was awakened by the faintest sound. It's not really a faint sound at all. Sounds like uranium. First, I thought I was imagining it. Bro, it's the TV. I go check what it was. Phone booth on the street. Well, yes. Why is the door unlocked? I mean, I did that. Man, I sure hope no one is out here to attack me, haha. Hey, store's closed, bitch. Hello, I'm listening. I'm sorry, it's hard to see, there's some background noise. Can you speak more clearly? I can't understand you. Must be bad reception. Can I get my money back? Wait, this guy wasted money? Fucking idiot, he wasted money to call me. We're open. Well, you know what? No wonder why someone came in. They assumed we were open. The open sign was on, even though all the lights were off. I can't blame them for that. Legally, they'll be like, sir, the thing was, the open sign was clearly set to open. Shit, you right. Who's playing on my Razer computer? Nani kore? Was this a new Pokeball? Michael, you scared me! Why are you covered in blood? This guy's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. Why are there 2 of you? Oh, right now there's 2 of them. Hey, Bump Munch, we should kill him. Yeah, let's gut him. Oh, great. in stereo. Surround. That was the end of the demo. Yeah. Butt munch. Ah! Music! I don't know, Butthead. I thought that demo was kind of cool. What happened? Oh, okay. That's a neat little tease. I don't think that's a full thing for the first case. But I do know that the they are doing uranium plants, which is really odd, but whatever. That was exactly an hour. Holy shit. I know they're doing like uranium plants, which is really odd. I don't know why that's a thing people are doing now. I don't know the point of it. But I'm not a scientist. I don't know shit. So that was Horror Gas Station Case. Oh, is this game not on Steam? Or YouTube, the next one? Ow. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Uranium mining or uranium enrichment? Uranium. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong, that's why. We're playing Datura time next. Datura. There we go. I don't know why. My ears hurt. I don't know why. It's like I got water in them kind of thing. This game's a Russian game. And the developer explains the game. Ow! Datura. Let me double check. I don't want to get the thing wrong. They said that it is. Oh, did they not say in the game page? They just said it to me. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let me read what they sent me then, real quick. I cut myself earlier on my hand. I don't know how. I scratched it on something, like on a door. And it, like, bruised and, like, it didn't bleed, but it was, like, probably internally bleeding. I mean, that's kind of what a bruise is. But it looked like it scarred, almost, my hand. And I was like, what the fuck? What happened? Why? What did I do? Let's see. They said... They said, think a cross between Silent Hill, GTA 3, LSD Dream Emulator, and Half-Life with PS1 era graphics and Eastern European Slav jank vibes. You're trapped in The Zone, a metaphysical limbo filled with communists, zombies, giant spiders, tank battles, and pure 90s gaming nostalgia. I have no idea, but apparently the devs have worked 4.5 plus years on the development, and they're a solo developer. Let's see what that's about. Oh yeah, there's illegal drugs in the game. Because the dev said, hey, don't do drugs. Oh yeah, flashing lights, I guess. I was not aware of that. I just hope it's not too loud. Yet. Do I need a controller? Ah, damn. They have a screen, volume is like... Try that. Interesting. Very interesting resolution options here. So you can do like full, if you really, well, we'll see in a second. Is there a 1920 by 1080 option? Yeah, that's like my old monitor. It's in like numerical order, which is interesting. Yeah, so there is a 1920 by 1080. I can also play in 480 if I want, for the CRT kind of thing. Oh, I could have just went backwards. Well, I don't think I want to play the... I already have the CRT filter on. So, I'd rather at least be clear in that sense. So... I might play with gamepad. Although I might turn off the CRT filter depending on how... what's the term? How, intense it is. We'll see. Because at the moment it is a little intense, but in gameplay I'll find out. Rewind, continue. Okay. New game. I don't know anything about this game. Besides what I saw in the trailer. It was a Friday night like any other, and I was on my way to some random party in the city. I just scored some pills from a new guy my dealer recommended. I plan to share them with my friends once I got to the rave. Party time ahead! Can't remember the new guy's name, and I couldn't see his face too well in the dark. Allie when we met. He just had a weird Cheshire cat smile. His teeth, kind of like a sus guy. His teeth were neon green too. Mr. Green? He gave me some new kind of pill I've never seen before. Also neon green. Also, I got on the train towards the city. I decided to try half of one. I must have passed out since I can't remember how I got here on this strange platform. I don't know how long I was knocked out. Must have been a while for sure. I also don't know where I am, as I've never seen nor been on the stop before. This whole place seems very strange to me. Suddenly I hear a strange voice saying, "Hey D, you know what time it is? Don't forget you can never be late in this place." Interact to continue, backspace, okay. 40 bitrate? Is the bitrate that bad? Because I can turn off the CRT filter. I mean, here, obviously, it's going to be bad, but... Yeah, here we go. Wait, what? This is strafing. How do you change camera angle? Stamina and careful not to get tired. Oh, it's like tank controls or something. Oh, weird. Approach objects and characters to find out more info. Wait, D-pad doesn't even... Hold on. Yeah, there is strafe. Can I not change those controls? Oh. Can I not? Unfortunate. Pressing talk button to keep talking. Current controls. What is a strange green mist? Hold on, I'm gonna actually go back. Hold on. I do want to change the... Okay. So... rotate left. Oh, you gotta do it in order, I see. Sorry, and then There we go. Something like that. Rotate right. No, I want to... Come on. Okay. Strafe. Yeah, that's correct. Sprint run is press LT. Left trigger versus left button. Shoot attack is right. Right button is reload. Interesting. Use interact is press A. Okay, that's that button. X is talk, which I don't know which one that is on the key on the thing. Escape is share. Y is use datura, which I guess is the drug. Left stick up. What's scope up? Oh, are those oh, those are conflicting. I see. Um, very confusing. Cycle enemy forward. Well, I don't even know what that means. Um, Try that. Actually, do this. And that's good. And have scope be like, and then okay, not what I wanted. There we go. All right, let's try that. It's a little fucky with the delay in clicking. We're not clicking, but registering input. Okay, that's better. So how do I talk to myself? Which button is X on a PlayStation controller? Like an old ticket machine, I doubt it works. Or is it Smog? No, it's Steam! Steam from the Steam clams we're having. Mmm, Steam clams. Thing here looks really old and decaying. Despite the fact they're obviously grilled. An empty bottle of vodka. It says trains are arriving from nowhere. Another old and rusted machine. Seems the only safe way across? Okay. Overlord looks wasted, maybe knows something. Because he's wasted.
What? What fuck are you looking at, Sonny? Look at me again like that, I'll break your pretty face.
Okay, Square is talking.
Get the hell out here unless you can get me something else to drink. You aren't going away yet. Oh, fucking hell. You need to learn your place here, boy. I take it you are new here.
What?
You look fresh. Just like I did when I came here. Fuck knows when. Fucking hell. That must have been 2 lifetimes ago.
He's essaying. He's trauma dumping. Help.
I can't tell you where because I don't know. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this place is like some sort of Eastern Bloc shithole. I come from a village, so I should know what shitholes are like. Oh, fucking hell! I spill some. Listen, if you see my friend Dragon, bring him to me.
Who's Dragon? Dragging my balls on your face! He's like, ah, crap, you got me there.
We found green rakia in one of the boxes we managed to open.
I don't know what that is.
He took one sip and lost his fucking mind. He just ran off. I don't know where he went. That stupid bastard left me locked up in here. Now I've been here fuck knows how long. Can't even get out. Forgot where I put my spare key for that fucking platform door. For the life of me, I can't explain. I feel strange here. A bottle of this cheap vodka is always in my hand. But it's not as good as homemade rakia. Ah, fuck it. Here's to our health. Cheers! The bottle never runs out, and I never pass out from getting drunk. So I just stand here, look at the fire, and keep drinking. I don't know if I'm dead, in heaven or hell, but fuck me. I must have drank the fucking sea worth of booze since I got here. If you want to get out, you better find the spare key for that door. It's here somewhere, but fuck knows where I put it. Yeah, watch out for Dragan if you meet him. He can be a nasty drunk, but he is still my only friend here. Now get the fuck out of my face, sunshine.
Main dialogue finished. Press talk to continue or walk away.
You got anything else to drink? You got anything else to drink? I feel dizzy from all the talking. You again? What the fuck you want? A kiss?
Yes?
Get the fuck out of here.
A kiss? How about a kiss for luck? Yeah, right.
You got anything else to... I ain't got any to share. I told you. Go find key that I put somewhere. Up my ass.
Ah, got him.
I ain't got any to... Oh, fucking hell. You lost already? I ain't got the football score.
No, I don't know the football score.
I told you. Got the foot. I told you. Got anything off? I told you. I ain't got the. I ain't. Oh, fuck.
When he says you, fuck it. When he says you, it sounds like that, actually, that kind of reminds me of that Russian song that's like, do, 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 you know? You. It's platform 1. How many platforms are there? Well, more than one. More boxes. Too bad I can't open them. Found the key. The key. Bit cold here, so I guess the fire is good. Music.
Got the football score. Got the. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you.
I can run. I don't know where to go, I guess, besides up here. Slimy green water and old newspapers covered in shit. Great. Pick it up. That's scared. How's the filter, by the smiley face? How's this filter, by the way? Maybe this can be used for basic self-defense. This place looks creepy. I don't feel safe here. If you have no weapons, you can always smile. Thanks. Get injured, make sure to revive your health. That doesn't look safe. This must be the only other way to the exit. Walk over food items to restore your health if it is depleted. The controls are a bit, like, rough. A little bit. Moving in the shadows? Yeah, this. Is that the friend of the other drunk guy? Better be careful.
Who? Who are you? Where the fuck did you come from?
Why you look like alien?
You look like one of them ugly, spiky fucks.
What'd I do?
Yeah, bet you want a piece of me, don't you? I thought I got rid of all of you, but you just keep appearing.
What happened to Lex Luthor? He decided to eat kryptonite.
I want you to stay away, but you can't leave me in peace. I can't close my eyes for a second and you try to take me. But you can't get to me and you ain't getting out either. Only I have the key and everything else is barricaded. Let's just see you try and fuck with me now. I can see you.
What?
You can't sneak up anymore. I can smell your rotting stench. I just need to drink this green shit and everything becomes clear. I know who you are, what this place is, and what you want with me. You won't get me. You hear me? You fucking hear me? I'm going to fucking kill you!
No. Whoa! Ugh! Ow! Bitch! Get his ass! It's kind of like we're having a cat fight. Am I winning? Yeah. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Now, can I eat the green shit? Yeah, I killed your friend. Oh, nope, can't go back. Well, he has no friends in this place now, so, oh well. Found a bottle of kvass. Hope I pronounced that right. I don't know. I don't know Russian. The fuck is that sound? It's like muffled screams. It's from in there. Fuck me, am I tripping already? Oh, never mind, it's not from in there. These shops seem like they closed down long ago. Manuscripts don't burn. Kvass, is that some kind of coffee? Machine looks broken anyway. They look very old and broken, safe to drink. This looks like a waiting lounge. Projectile weapons are armed and ready to use when selected. Okay. Lock on enemies if auto aim is enabled. Might need that. I'll cycle between locked enemies. Oh, that's what that is. Also find Datura. It can be used to your advantage. Can either slow down time or act as night vision. What? Can also be used to activate portals. What the kind of drug is this? Use it responsibly? I'm going to abuse it. The hell is that now? Maybe she knows something. What's up?
Huh. You lost or something? You look fresh.
I don't even have spiky hair.
Oh, that was you causing all that racket in there? What happened? So I guess you like getting into drunk fights,
No.
I'm just here for fun. I like to cross over here from time to time. When I cross over, I clip into this dimension from the real world. Oh, you don't know? Right. Let me explain. Basically, there is this new drug going around called D.
Datura? You can't say that word! Equality!
Usually comes in either liquid or tablet form. It's made from a very psychoactive strain of the Datura plant.
Is that a real plant?
People often mistake it for a new kind of ecstasy tablet. And well, they end up here. You can usually escape back into your reality. If you don't die. This place has no name. But we who clip through call it the zone. I guess people like me are known as the zoners. Most who cross over don't know what this place really is. Some say it's a limbo for Eastern Europeans. But for some of us it's easier here than in the real world. I come here to escape my shitty life back in the province. When you serve the zone, you may discover new meaning to your life. To serve the zone means to alter physical properties of this place, like temporarily slowing down time. So find some D, as it will help you to serve the zone.
I'll surf some D, alright.
There are real dangers here too. You better watch out for the militia, zombies and ghouls. You can kill the militia, but ghouls are harder. That's why I always carry a pistol with me when I'm here. You should look for some weapons around here.
But I have a smiley face.
Also, avoid really dark places. Always have a lighter. You should be able to find your way back though. Get out of the station and go to the nearest underground entrance. That leads you to the sewers. In there, you should be able to find a portal. It is activated in a special area once you take D. Look for symbols showing mystical elves.
Mystical elves?
Watch out for militia patrols. They will kill you. I don't know who they work for. Some say a guy called X.
Elon?
Or Father X. He is the enemy of the elves.
So elves are good?
The elves are from another dimension, parallel to this one. However, you can't really trust anyone here.
Oh.
But look, I need to go back home soon. You can't go back with me, unfortunately. A portal accepts only the person who activates it. So you will have to find your own way. Anyway, it's best if you get going. Good
Xehanort.
luck.
Father Xehanort? Daddy Xehanort?
Arena. That's my name if you want to know. Arena. That found the gun yet? Arena. I don't give my number out to strangers. Sorry.
Fuck!
Arena. Found the gun yet? I don't give my number. Maybe we'll see each other again. Who knows? Arena. Maybe we'll see each other. Arena. You should probably get going. Arena. Look for some D. I think I saw some around here.
Yeah, I got some too.
Arena. Found the gun. I don't give my number. Look for some. You should probably. Maybe we'll see. Maybe.
Damn. Could really use a smoke right about now. Let's keep attacking. What is this? Found the tour. You found the tour. It's time to trip balls. It will either slow down time or something. Take it responsibly. There's a button to take it specifically, and I forget which button. Why? Help?
I don't give my number out.
Okay. Maybe I need to trip balls. Dude, I'm like tripping fucking balls here. Found a pistol, how? Aim it before you shoot it. You can also reload if you have clip.
Look for some D. I think I saw some around here.
Why do I look like Vinny? What if I shoot you? Never mind. Okay, I'm a little lost. Hi, Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Raven, welcome in. Responsibly, I say no. I'm stuck. I can't, like, aim down, really, so... A smiley! Wait, am I actually attacking someone with a smile? Hold on.
Look for some D. I think I saw some around here.
Ah, I'm not. Yay, smiley! Zambreneno Pusen... Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't actually even... That just looks Spanish. But I might be wrong. Okay, well, I can't leave here. Am I doing dumb? Am I doing the dumb club because of Jesus? That's a throwback. That's a throwback. A. Oh, Opa Gundam style. Sorry. Only OGs remember that reference. What year was that? 2016, 2017? Dev, help. Dev, I'm stupid. I don't know where to go. That's for lock-on stuff. That's for cycling. This is, I don't know. This is, I don't know. This is running. This is attacking. That's for taking drug. That I'm not gonna press. I don't have a lighter either. Not 2012? I wasn't streaming in 2012. What? I mean, I did YouTube, I think, in 2012. Maybe, but... Probably when I started YouTube.
You should probably arena. You should found the gun yet?
Yeah, I want to see it. Look what I found, a gun. Zam!
Look for some D. I think I saw some around here.
I found some D's right here. A couple of... Sorry. Actually, they may not be D's now. Never mind, you're right. I gotta go find some. I don't know what I'm doing. This is ammo, I'm pretty sure. I can't pick it up. Can't drink. I just have to walk over them. Think you need more bullets? I can't collect more bullets. It won't let me. This seems to be the exit, but it's locked. Do I need to take drugs? Wait, I don't have more drugs to take. Oh shit. I took the only drugs I had. Oops. I'm not soft locked, right? Help! Help! Pressing pretty much every button. I can't reload because I think it would just put me back. Well, I mean, I went that far back, I guess, but... Can I just attack you?
Maybe we'll see each other again. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. And no, I can't break this crate. It won't let me. No smoke. Let me try again. Continue. Rewind. Use one selected. Let me read all of this. Okay. No. Okay. Cycle. Mm-hmm. 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 You can also find the Dora. Mm-hmm. 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 Be used to your advantage. Also, I forgot to link the game title at the beginning. Night vision or slow down time. So wait, is it RNG? Can also be used to activate portal. Maybe that's what I gotta do? Thought I linked the game. Whatever, here it is.
Huh. Oh, it. How about you? Anyway, look, me.
Me. Okay, pistol was there. Sure you aim it before you shoot it. You can also find clips, something. Oh, okay. I guess I bugged it out before. Okay. Hematogen bar. I don't know what that is. Is that not ammo? Well, shit. Oh, she's not even here. Okay, so it was just bugged out before. The fuck was that thing? I need to get out of here. Oh, like Zoink Scoob. There's a militia. This looks like a puzzle game with all the colored boxes. Oh no, they got Markiplier boxes here. Oh shit. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Datura. Molotov cocktails can also come in handy. Is that what the M is, or? You can pick them up. Are they making that sound? No longer release fire button for range throwing. Who the hell are those guys? Pistol clip. Well, that's good. Oh, I was like, they saw me, didn't they? I'm taking drugs. Can't hit me, bitch. I'm under the effects of drugs. Hit him, not me. I'm dying. Is he stuck? Good. Ah, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, he had a sliver of health left. The hitboxes are kind of janky in this. Oh, there's a Molotov. That's not... Cocktails are pretty good. Haha, don't think so, bitch. Ow. Wait, I'm almost dead already. What the fuck? Owie. Whoa! That was close. How about I do this? Wait, he didn't even get set on fire! What the hell? I got scammed! Nope, don't think so. You figure out how to get out of here. Juke, 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 juke. Bitch. And the music's gone because they're all dead. Oof. What is this? Found a key. Well, that's good. I don't know what that... Oh, the pink thing was the key. Pistol. Good. Damn, those militia guys are kind of assholes. It's like an old ticket or information kiosk. I have... Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, what happened? Okay. Wait, does the pistol clips respawn? Or did I just not find that one? I wonder. No, I don't think they respawn. I probably just didn't find that one. Like that you said, kiosk the moment I hit the gate kiosk and peek. That happens way more often than usual. Is something happens in a game you're playing, and I say it at the same time. Like, yesterday, Princey was playing, what? Princey was playing something, and all of a sudden... I finished the sentence of the character in the game. Is the CRT filter too bad? Like, too annoying to deal with? Because if so, then I can turn it off. I don't really care. Like, there's a fighting in distance, better be careful. Danger will show when someone shoots at you. Okay. Your direction of fire of unseen enemies. Make use of fast movements, detour, and cover. How much? Oh, I have one detour on me, I think. Projectile weapons, you can walk, run, and shoot. Aim your weapon. Moving and or low stamina affects your accuracy. Ah! Nova Zona must be name of the station or city. Well, I'm still in danger, it says. I just wish I had more healing. That happened here for sure. Does that guy see me? I think so. Some guy's running over there. And that guy too. Oh my god. It feels really janky to play. With the, like, turning takes a while. If it didn't have tank controls, and if the hitboxes were better, then maybe it'd feel better to play, but yeah, it feels really rough at the moment. I mean, it's made by one person, but still. What's over here? Okay. More pistol. More drug. More pistol. Okay, I should have been over here first. More pistol. Wait, is it respawning pistol? It is. Wait, what? Okay. Got a lot of pistol. I don't know why I'm saying pistol like that. Pistole. What's pistol in Spanish? What the fuck I do? Hey, that guy hates my ass. I wasted a bullet. Who's attacking me? This guy? Oh my god. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Those like painkillers? I don't see how this is like Silent Hill and GT. I never played Half-Life or really Silent Hill, but I know generally how Silent Hill plays. I guess tank control wise it's kind of like that. GT I don't completely get. GTA 3, I don't know which one that is. I can't even aim though. I have to wait until it aims for me. Okay, here's a tip for the game developer. Add an option to actually aim, because I can't aim down, by the way. I can aim left and right, and that's it. So, there's an option to turn on aim assist, which is on. That kind of just has to be on. Otherwise, the gun is useless at that point. I do gotta use drugs, though. In real life. Oh, God. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know why he was still alive. Okay. Welcome to GTA 3. Is this GTA 3 aiming? Damn, GTA 3 sucks ass. Which one is that? Is that Vice City? Is that... Did they even have names back then? I've only played Vice City Stories on the PSP, and I never finished it. I do want to play it one day. The last time I played it was during the 24-hour stream. 3 is 3? Oh, it just doesn't have another name? Okay. Can't really dodge either.
Are you serious? This is torture.
No, thanks, Jesse, for the
torturing
raid.
me
Welcome
and
in.
everyone
Mods!
watching.
Wait, am I wasting bullets? Oh, I am. Oh. Oh. Actually, just kill me. I'm wasting bullets by, reloading when I don't need to. It's that kind of feature. Oh, goddamn, right as an ad started. Dead lol. But hope I had a good stream. Oh, you were playing Star Wars The Old Republic. How was that? I'm Rat, Vtuber, play variety games, and today I'm playing 3 games that Dev sent me keys for, because I finished the Next Fest tier list thing already. So I was like, it was either going to be demos from the Japan Game Dungeon Showcase or this. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do this. What the fuck? Oi! I'm gonna pause. If you got a raid run, I completely understand. Eat, sleep, shower, jerk off, etc. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. The tour was good. Finished a this big section of the story. Well, that's good. Is Jar Jar Binks in that game? Did I ask that? I feel like I asked that last time. Well, hi. Making me waste some drugs. I can't even run, actually. Wasted a bullet. I got 1 life left, okay. Where'd this guy go? It said down? God, my health is so bad. Hey, Cujo, welcome in. Story said a couple thousand years before the movies, so... Oh, so baby Jar Jar's in the game. Does he say, like, Misa want milkies? I can't do a Jar Jar voice, so you get Kermit instead. Misa want milkies! Wah, wah! Dude, it was very controversial when they added the Jar Jar Binks breastfeeding scene. At the time, it was extremely controversial, but such a great step in the right direction for the series. Can't believe it. Oh, I forgot you energy. Let me unequip that so I'm not... Where's the way out of here? Better check all side alleys. Okay. How many Molotovs do I have? Fuck. Ooh, jeez. Okay. The what? Did I stutter? Some kind of energy barrier is blocking the way? True. Said I don't want to know. I don't know shit about Star Wars. The only thing I know is that I watched the Phantom Menace. That's the only one I've seen. It's the pod racing one, and I watched it when I was like younger. So I haven't seen the other movies. I do know more about the series, but not like a lot. But it's kind of funny that the only one I've seen is the pod racing one, and the one that's been told is like one of the worst. So. Hey! Hey! Oi, mate! I'm going to scream. I have to restart the... God. I would compare this game to a Rage platformer. That one is first chronologically, so it makes sense. Oh, okay. I really want to see you saying this stuff in a Star Wars group and just watch what happens. Which stuff? The pod racing or the Jar Jar Binks breast milk scene? I need to find health first. I might turn off the CRT filter because it might be blurry, like, for you guys when you lose health. Oh, sorry. Why? Who added Jar Jar as a block term? Chancebox, did you do that? When was that? What the fuck? Interesting. I don't remember that being a block term. Why that got pinged? I was expecting it to say for misogyny, because that's the thing. Apparently you say the word bitch and it's like, that's misogynistic. I'm like, what the fuck? I was expecting like, oh wow, I didn't know Jar Jar was like a new, like, misogynistic term or something. Oh, hi. Nightmare aside. I mean, you can call it a nightmare, but I think we have different terms for nightmare here. Hope you have a lovely rest. Oh, rest of stream. I was like, you're the one going to bed and resting. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest too. But rest of rest. Ow! I'm going to scream! Anyway. I still don't have alert command. Fuck. I forgot to add one. I still have another Datura, but I at least I think I did. I don't know. You can't run to be able to shoot. Unless you're, like, really close. I don't know if I wasted ammo or not. Okay, well, that was just getting blocked by the car. Appleman, welcome in. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out in a second. And by letting it out, I mean my breast milk. Because I need to, feed Jar Jar soon. Sorry. Who's that one character again? Who's that one Star Wars character? Butt Fuckus or whatever what was his name? He had a name. Vinny references him all the time. We don't need another Blizzard incident. Wait, what? What Blizzard incident? Oh. I am Omega dying. Oh, the related to breast milk. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like, what? Yeah, but I don't have employees, unless you guys count. On an unrelated note, ChanceBox, how's your breast milk? Oh, I can't actually change the settings without going to menu. Never mind. What? Did I stutter? I need to get to the next map ASAP. Okay, I'm further than I have gotten now. Oh, a new gun. Excellent for mowing down anything that moves ahead. See how this goes. Oof. Feel like I'm gonna be wasting more ammo here. What happened? Oh, loading screen, that's good. This is a Tony Hawk half pipe? Actually, is that called a half pipe? No. It's fermenting. I wasn't serious. I was gonna ask a very weird question, never mind. I was gonna ask chat, what if I started lactating? As if someone is like, what are we supposed to think, streamer? Streamer, what do you want us to think? This seems like a setup question. It's like when you're in trouble by the teacher and the teacher asks you a question that, like, proves that you, like, were caught in the act or something. What's an APC? What? Wait, am I getting a fucking tank? I'd have several questions. I mean, men can lactate. If you didn't know that, that should answer one of them. It's probably the same. It's probably the same way someone not pregnant would be able to lactate. Either, stimulation or, fuck! Or, pills. I did know that? Oh, okay. I would be too scared, though. Because, I mean, obviously it's not normal for a guy to lactate. What? I'm wondering how different it would be, though. Is it, like, is it exactly the same shit? Like, is it... I'm not gonna ask if it tastes the same, but do you know what I mean, right? Like, let's say you fed a baby breast milk from a man. I'm sorry, developer, for talking about this during your game, by the way. I mean, it's not like I'm being sponsored to play this, to be fair, so it's less bad. It'd be worse if I was, like, sponsored by Sega or Disney to play a game and then I start talking about this. But I'm saying, can you breastfeed a baby?
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Bob. Can you breastfeed a baby? It'd be worse if it was hairy. Well, there's no hair in breast milk. I just meant if you just milked yourself, and then, as a man, and then gave it to a baby. The nipple? Well, yeah. Unless you shaved. But apparently women can grow hair there, too. I don't know if it's, like, more rare, or they just, like, shave more often. Fucking... I forgot already. That I didn't know? Yeah, women grow hair, chat. Did you not know that? What? Whoa, crazy. Fuck! Oh, that's the tank thing. I'm gonna say, how do you shoot me from way over there? Assume women were bald? Yeah, they all come out like Northern Line. That is it, like a thing, yeah. Oh, there is a guy there. Ow, bitch. Oh! Ow. This does work. Ow. What's hitting me now? Yoink. Oh, hi. Hello, Mario. Sorry, just like weird questions I get sometimes where I'm like, what happened if men get milked, I'd milk a man. Sorry, never mind. It's just like, help! Help! Someone's making me say stuff that I don't mean to say. Help! Who said that? Who's doing this? What? Oh, I have full health. I don't remember where I need to go. It did show an alley. Oh, hi! I mean, there was nowhere over here, so I assume it's the... down here. I had to guess. Oh, shit. Oh. More? More? Let the bodies hit the floor and so on. Oh, they do 5. At least these do. Ish? 5-ish? This is a point, like, decimal one. I feel like in the moment, the question would be less, is it the same stuff? And more, do I have a tumor? See, that's the difference between you and I. I'm not prejudiced like you, where I assume you have a tumor. Also, I don't lactate, I'd like to point out. I might have 3 nipples, but the third one does not lactate. Although, I guess since I'm not a woman, I can't, like... Oh my god, the ground is weird. Since I'm not a woman, I can't really tell if it is a third nipple. However, maybe I can if it ends up lactating. I'd be like, oh, okay. But then that's its own issues. The tree leaves look brown. Guess it must be autumn time. How do you not know? Oh yeah, because this is not your world. There. I think this game would be better if they added a lactation mechanic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's joke. I shoot milk from my nipple as ammo. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad, like, idea for, like, a game. It wouldn't be allowed on Twitch, though, for sure. It's actually probably like a porn game kind of thing, isn't it? Like, you shoot, and you gotta, like, reload via, I don't know, something. Just having a third nipple or joking, I can't tell with that tone. What tone? What tone? No, I'm serious. I even asked my doctor, I was like, doctor, is this it? And he's like, probably. He didn't give me a old and abandoned building looks like a school. He didn't say yes or no definitively, but he did say it probably. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Now, if there was a lump there, and I was a woman, then it'd be like, okay, yes, it is. Most likely, or a tumor. Actually, I saw some with 3 breasts recently, but usually... Well, okay, 1, the person had it in the middle, and 2, them being in the middle is usually where, in media, that's located, so... So maybe it's... I don't know. Fascinating. You guys want to see it? I think I already showed it on Twitter a long time ago. That's something I can post on the alt account, I guess. Not save for a work account. Be like, hey guys, you want to see my fucking nipple reveal? Ugh. Some dumb shit like that. These cars look really old and probably can't start. You don't know that. I hate that I can't reload without it wasting bullets. Ugh. I know that's realistic, but like, ugh. Another stranger graffiti logo pointing to that back alleyway. Oh, is that like supposed to be a guide? Why is there a red thing here? I don't know what that is. knew there was someone there. Fucking ambusher. Streamer, you talk about all this milking and whatnot. Do you, at this rate, do you want us, like, to call you mother or something? Are you okay, streamer? Are you pregnant? Maybe I am! What's it to you, huh? Listen, you don't understand my struggle, okay? What? Oh, it's ambience. You don't understand my struggle, okay? You wouldn't get it. I'm not calling you mommy. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. I want mommy. That's funny you say that. And technically, passively, you did call me that with that emote. It's funny. I want mommy. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. Okay, I'm not getting another one, alright? And maybe another one. Some fast food shops, they look closed. Guess so. Is that fast food? Yeah, I'm fast food, because I'm a little bit of a snack like that. I was just gonna stop too. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for someone to, like, jump out. What is this green smog? Maybe it's the way out. It's steam! Steam from the steamed hams we're having. Mmm, steamed clams. Little washing machine TV, and guess I'm a rich Eastern European now. Right? Oh, that's not Chris's blood. Give you a lot of healing, which is good. Because I don't need it right now. I'm just glad there's a loading screen. Apparently there's 29 levels in the game or something. Toggle your lighter to help you navigate dark areas. Lighter, if you're light. Oh, great. I gotta look for lighter fluid if it goes out. I do have a lighter. Oh, that goes out really quickly, though. What's happening? What was that? I don't like how dark this is. More guys with the Cyrillic D symbol. Datura? What's Cyrillic mean? Duende! What the hell? Hey, get the fuck out of here. This place does not feel safe. Oh, yeah? What was your first thought, huh? Well, there's an arrow this way. What? Stop! Dude, the lighter sucks ass now when it's lower on shit. Might as well not even have it on. What is happening? Am I taking damage when it's dark? I am. Okay, dude, okay, that's a kind of a dumb mechanic. Really? You take damage when it's dark? Why? But why? Not like there's monsters that'll kill me. The turbobills can also be used. Oh yeah, they did say that. not like the mechanic of me just dying because of no... Yeah. Music coming from behind the wall? I hope that fluid doesn't, like, make me lose. Hopefully it stacks. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it stacks. So I probably wasted, like, 2 things of lighter fluid, unfortunately. They keep appearing behind me. I go back and get that one. Oh, I have a weird... Interesting. Wait, where is it? Oh, shit, I'm lost now. There was a lighter thing here. And now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Unless that was a different one. No, that was it, yeah. Who's storing all these crates? Militia? Ghoul? Oh, there's one right here, too. Oh, shit. I thought the lighter would be used for something else than this, but I don't know why I thought that. Another strange symbol, yeah. Fuck. What are all these Soviet tanks doing here? I don't know. Can I take one? It's Soviet music, right? Who put this song to play over the speaker? The International? Does that mean it's the national anthem? Oh, Slav alphabet. Gotcha, gotcha. I kind of assumed. I just didn't know that was the name. Those look like ammo boxes, probably tank shells. Yes. Can I get in a tank? Well, even if I did get in a tank, I don't see how that's going to help me here. Why is it... What is this green mist? Smells like forest moss? Probably dank weed. Where are the M's is what I'm wondering. What a beautiful and disturbing painting. Yeah. Maybe I need to take some D? I already took D earlier. Must be a portal that girl... Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, what is this place? Am I in another alternate dimension? Oh, it's a Mario Sunshine level. Guess I need to make my way to the top. I have to be careful and move fast. These platforms are not stable. I'm assuming like it, yeah. Wow, this really is like a Mario Sunshine level. Shit. Wait, all my weapons are gone. It really is Mario Sunshine. Help! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo boo doo boo. Uh-oh. Ah! That was close. Wah! Yeah! Wah! Wahoo! Yeah! Wah! Yeah! Wah! Yeah! Oh, fuck me. This is tough. What did it say? Better keep moving carefully. For what? Well, which way are we going, sir? This way? Wanna go this way? No, you idiot! Wow! Do 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 do. Oh, it's safe on this one. I didn't know that. Bro's like, oh, I'm exhausted. I'm just gonna take a break here. Is this a dead end? Nope. Thought it was for a second. Oh, they don't appear back. So, am I going to the Egyptian pyramid to, like, summon the winged dragon of Ra or something? Am I summoning the dark magician? No! Don't, you Neanderthal! Whoa! You're gonna stay here. Oh no, I'm safe here. Apple Man, I don't get the joke. Is that like a Russian thing I don't get? Mid? Oh. It is kind of a very basic pyramid. Wow, the shine sprites, these stairs look very steep. Better to run up them? Nah, you can walk. Look at that. You tell me to run? No, I don't think I will. Can't make me. What are you gonna do about it? Wahoo! I got it! What? Looks like he shat himself trying to hide it. Well, maybe he did. I would too if I was on these kind of drugs. This guy looks like a Crash Bandicoot enemy. Or character in general. Like, this is like Aku's, like, true form or whatever. My controller is vibrating a lot, by the way. No shit. Oh, now it doesn't want to vibrate anymore. No, I'm good. That's a bad idea. Did you see how many times I died? Apparently you didn't observe well enough.
He's pulling his cock out!
It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, we're a little fucked up and evil like that. Like a computer processor? We didn't do shit. With the Mario music during all this? I was gonna pause it, but eh. I like to imagine he's like, they use him! Harvest the many souls! My name must not. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do Yoda right now. There we go. That's better. Fuck. You gotta like. It's hard to do. Stupid dictator. Okay, could you talk like faster, sir? Or write a note? That's a lot of evils. Oh, you have security cameras planted everywhere too? Right back in the city, sounds like there is more fighting. I'm smiley face again. Oops. Oh, Chancebox, by the way, Chancebox, next time we play Fortnite, can you not spam that Creepy Nut song or whatever? Because, I got hit by a fucking claim on YouTube for it, by the way. So thanks. Ow. They were like, you played 15 seconds of a Creepy Nut song or whatever in Fortnite. We're blocking your video in only Russia. Usually it's just Russia and or Belarus. I don't know where Belarus is. I think it's part of Russia. I'm assuming it's due to the, you know, the war stuff. Oh, I got a rocket launcher. And that stuff's still affected. I don't know. I don't make money off the VOD channel, because... And I don't plan to, ever, because if I turn monetization on for the VOD channel, you know, my account would probably get instantly nuked with the copyright claims. So, I'm not gonna do that. How do I don't even know how to aim this. How would I aim this? I don't even have drug. Oh fuck, something up ahead. Oh, that's cool. I can't really hit him from here. For a clear shot, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's hyperventilating? I didn't want to waste another burn, just in case I need it. And drink a lot of soda bottles, or whatever those are. You're welcome. An administrative building of some kind. You're just lucky it didn't get blocked in more countries, alright? This fence is open once all of militia has been killed. But I could go around... Oh. I thought I killed them all. Ah! What happened? Weird music playing. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Just lucky you didn't get blocked in more countries. My fault for not turning on the licensed music thingy, though. But, you know. Ow. Boy, stop that. Stop it right now. I had enough that time. Probably go back and get some healing. Oh, I found drug. Ew. Wait, I just went through that wall. What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those Slav, squat thing? I don't know. Maybe this is just a squatting toilet. I have no idea. I have 12. 13. Ah, shit. Oh, there they are. Okay. You can't run during drug mode, it seems. Noted. What is that? Oh, that's a gun. Ah, big gun. So how are these anti-tank... Or anti-tank in the sense that a tank can't get past them? Why can't the tank get past this? It's a tank. Or is it because it's made of metal? I'm not a tankologist. I wouldn't know this. I'm a healer class. I wouldn't know shit about tanks. Sorry. Did you guys know Final Fantasy XIV? You can download it today and... Someone I know was like, guys, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy XIV again for some reason, and I'm like, oh, okay, guys, let's not be rash now, alright? Alright, calm down. Just think carefully. So let's have a level head here, alright? Let's not be too rash. You don't need to download it. Don't worry. You still have your whole life ahead of you. Please. Heavy door ahead looks like the only way out. Okay. Oh, great. Did you know you can download Popular today and play Fall Guy? Wait, you can actually play... Wait, they added the Fall Guy DLC back again? Wait, what? Hope that's not Chris's blood. Yep. Fuck you, Chainsbox. Why'd you have to mention that? Now I have to re-download the game again to play it. Why did I want that DLC again? Okay. Why did I want the Fall Guys stuff back again? Did I even want it back, or am I making that up? Rhino mount or the outfit? What was the outfit again? Because it might have been the outfit. Fall Guys. Fantasy 14 event. Oh. Oh, yeah, because you said you had that hoodie, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, those are actually kind of cool shoes. Oh, no, no, it was the little guy you get, the Penguin. The little Penguin guy is very cute. I like him. The shoes are cool, too, and the parka is cool, I guess, but, like, the Penguin little wind-up guy, he was cute. I liked him. Oh, it just started like 4 days ago. Gotta get the pink bean as a pet. I don't want the pink bean. I mean, I'd probably get No, actually, I can't. I can't get the pink bean because I'm still a free trial user and I have limited space. I'd have to like get rid of a bunch of shit. For that, unfortunately, because I have limited space. Unless that shit gets added to your wardrobe thingy. Time for winter cleaning? Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe if I streamed it again, I'll be like, hey guys, what... I'll ask for tips like, what should I get rid of here? That I can just easily get if I ever get the game. Because I'm not paying. If I buy the game, then one, I'd have to play it, and two, I'd have to buy... Like, I'd have to pay for it every time I wanted to play it. I don't want to do that. I saw red. By subscription, problem fixed. Yeah, let me spend like $90. Of the new this big 14 streamer. Dude, I already streamed Final Fantasy 14 for 3 days straight without... No, I did have breaks. What was it? There's an ad in like 4 minutes, by the way. There was, No, yeah, no, it was. I streamed for 30 hours straight. And then I took a break to sleep for like 7 hours or whatever. And then the next day I did like 14 hours, and then I slept. And then I did like the remaining 12 or something. It was something like that, right? Let me check. It's on the VOD channel. Let me check real quick. Fantasy. $14? Can I call it 14? No, okay. What's the numerical value for 14? That. I streamed it 6 times. I did June 14th, I did July 4th, July 19th, July 22nd. What? Doesn't make sense. Why'd I do that? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? These aren't accurate. Let me just try to find it. Hold on. It might have had the old, name for it. It was last year, which is crazy. That was last year by... What do you mean process? They're still trying to upload one of my... What the fuck? Stop. More was it? Oh god, I forgot I uploaded... Oh, wait, I forgot I uploaded a bunch of shit because they, because of the, whatchamacallit. The VOD deletion stuff. Let me see. Voice of the Void. I think it was 2024, right? 2023, 2024. April. There's one of them. It says this is section 1. That is not accurate. It's not accurate at all. Because there's no way I only played it for 8 hours. Because I was trying to speedrun the Yokai Watch event. So that's why I was up for so long, because it was like almost over, and I was trying to speedrun the entire MSQ of the free trial. And I did do it. I did in time. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I called it speedrunning ARR. So I guess I played it once and then I started speedrunning. I don't know. Speedrunning, so I did 5 hours and I split into how many parts? 7 plus 5 is how many hours? Like 13 hours because the minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, session 3. Wait, session day 2? Oh, this, okay, I see. So this is the first, okay, so I tried speedrunning ARR here. So that was 13 hours. And then day 2 of speedrunning was only 7 out? No, that's part 2. Day 2 was 8 plus 7. 16. About 16 hours for day 2. Day 3, this is like days in a row, by the way. Day 3 was 9 hours? No, not, yeah, just 9 hours? No. 9 plus... What is up with this fucking naming scheme? Because this is not... I didn't put a part for this for some reason. Wait, session 5... Whatever, here, I'm just gonna fucking show you what I'm seeing. This. I'm not gonna calculate it, whatever, I don't know, but you can see it here. It starts like right, here-ish. Yeah, session 2. So the speedrunning there, speedrun there, day 3, day 2, day 4, they're not in order because I don't remember why. I was exporting them. They didn't upload in the right order. Day 4, day 4, day 3, day 4, day 4, day 3, day 2 way up here. And this was after the MSQ was finished. So, basically from June 20th until... I saw day 5. Where is it? Was there no day 5? June 20th to June 23rd, I sped ran it. Is what I'm seeing here. Which I think is pretty impressive, all things considered. Yeah, no, yeah, that's accurate, yeah. So it took 4 days in a row to beat the MSQ. So calculate those hours up. I'm not doing that. You saw them on the screen, so if you really care, you can do it. I had the time before they forced us to delete VODs. I had the time. Technically, I could access my external hard drive in front of me. I'm not plugging that in right now, but I could get the time that way. Because they're organized in folders, or should be. But I'm not doing that. Call the man who RKO'd the Eiffel Tower and become an Achievable Hunter streamer. The what? What are you talking about? Also, the ad ended, so good timing for that. Where am I? In living quarters? I guess so. Well, this is going backwards. become a horror game now. What happened here? Bro, I don't know. Seems dark. Better use my Zippo or some Datora. My Zippo lighter. Is Zippo a brand or is it just what it's called? Sorry for the flashing lights, by the way. It's hurting my eyes too a little bit. Okay, well, I can't leave. Why won't it let me leave? That's hurting my eyes. Ow. I used to get seizures as a kid. Apparently. 14 streamer whose entire thing is getting every achievement. That is scary. I mean, good on them. I can't become a streamer that streams one game. I gotta be a variety Andy. I can't play only one game. Even my favorite genre, I would not be able to do that, man. Can I do anything here, please? Please, bro, please. I don't want to use my Datura right now, but this makes the flashing less bad. Oh, there's more doors here. Oh, there's also that. Oh, that's scared. I wasn't scared. I'm okay. So I can go in there. I think that's the only place for me to go. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of them. Where they killed everyone. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, free soup. Oh. That's not good soup to eat, I think. At least they have a cafeteria. Well, they have normal food here, too, or whatever that is. Mmm, brain soup. Delicious. He died from cringe! Did a subathon, built a 5-foot Lego Eiffel Tower and RKO'd it? Oh, in real life he built a... Oh, that sounds like it would hurt. Oh, you meant, like, they had an Eiffel Tower in Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, what? I got scared by flies. I got scared by fucking flies. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I found fuses. Ah, big fuse. You know what I always hated? I always hate, this is gonna be a little dark and depressing. Not super, but I always hate that after you die, there's a chance someone, like, eats you. Like, it's like, oh, so this is what happens to me. I'm fucking eaten. Or I'm, like, livestock for someone. And I know that's, like, a rare example, but you know what I mean. I think, maybe. Or like, oh, I'm a guy in a museum, or I'm a guy in a catacomb, or I'm the anatomy model in a classroom. Or some shit. Know what I mean? I don't know what to do with this fuse. It refuses to be... Sorry. Am I missing something? -2? Fair. The only thing it hurt was his pride when he had to find and pick up all the... Oh, that's fair. Where's the... What do I do with the fuse? Did I miss where to use it before? You would think it'd be here, considering it's a... Well, I just used my last Datura. That was stupid. Can I stop using it? No. Okay, I'd like to stop using the drug I took, please, for a little bit. Thank you. I just don't want to keep looking over here because it hurts my eyes. This is a fuse area, and this is the only other way to go, so you would think it'd be here. Almost ran out. I saw that. Wait, what? Ooh. I panicked. There's more? Wait, since when is there a bigger area? When did I missed, huh? When was this? Or is it out for this area? Well, I'm hopefully trying to fix that. The lights on up ahead? Oh, great. I can't do that. The ghouls in this game are really creepy looking. Ow, my ears. Where'd they even come from? I knew this would open. It opens into no... What? Wait, go back. Oh, I needed to go here? Okay. Did not know that. There's no more flickering lights at the moment. What is this? You have found the nuclear codes. What? Mr. President, they found the nuclear launch codes. What? Where? How? They were just lying around. What dumbass did that? You did, sir. Oh. Well, shit. What the hell? What was there just nuclear launch codes there? I don't know why there's they gave me lighter fluid over there. I feel like lights are gonna go out again because of that. I still haven't used any Molotovs. They're good. I just haven't used them. Be the control room? Okay. Like a map of city with a target on it. Okay. So am I just nuking something? I don't get it. What? Why? Surprised these computers still work. Guess so. Oh, I hear him. It's definitely faster to rifle them. Better be careful I don't run into any more Zambos. I don't know why that... Why is this glowing? Thought I had to, like, hide behind it for some reason. Do I go over here? Just throw them all in there! There were so many, holy shit! Oh, I'm out now. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. No, I guess maybe that's why I kept them for so long. I don't know. Kind of regret wasting all those now, but it's fine. Whatever. What the fuck? Where did they all come from? I don't know. Oh, great. Now I need it. Get out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm out of rocket launchers. I could have just ran away instead of attacked them. Actually, yeah, I was probably supposed to. I probably just wasted ammo, but this just makes me look like a Giga Chad. Or something of a Giga Chad. Looks like that's the way out. Huh, boy, am I out of breath. Boy, are my arms tired. Feels a bit safer? You're gonna jinx it. Where they prepare the missiles. A lot of stuff to collect. Why? Oh, great. Maybe there's a lot of stuff because this is a missile place. Hope I don't get radiation sickness down here. Maybe. Guess we'll find out, huh? Imagine if the door didn't work. Imagine if the door didn't work. It's like, well, shit, I'm stuck. Holy shit, this must be where they keep the missiles. That's what you said before. Restocking my supplies, although I'm already have health. Maybe I need what? Activate sickness? What did it say? I don't know what it said. I need to activate what? Activate what? These? It's going away so quickly I can't read it. Just collecting everything first. An off chance that something shit goes down and I can't collect it in time. Well, that did shit. Oh.
Who is this pathetic little worm who dares to summon me? Think you can escape? Fool. You don't even know where you are, do you?
No.
This is the zone. Our domain. Our rules.
Rules of nature.
You're nothing but prey for us to devour. I am the general here, the supreme commander. Some would call me Behemoth. I control this sector of the zone, this realm of darkness. Those elves think they rule this dimension. They're wrong. We control it. The forces of chaos.
Chaos!
For ages we sought power through mortal souls. We tried using the souls of Earth's tyrants, but they died before we could harvest them all.
Harvest faster, idiot.
So we struck deals while they still breathed, calling themselves Father and Dear Leader. Pathetic. They believed our promises of eternal rule. Ha! The most promising came from Eastern Europe. Corrupt, cruel, perfect for our needs. When they perished, they came to us. We forged their essence into something new. Our masterpiece, Father X.
Chemical X.
He processes the souls. We feast on the energy. Nothing remains but empty husks.
Oh, so that's how they make nobodies.
Just mindless zombies wandering the zone. Ha!
Ow.
But Father X grew hungry too. A god among gods. We need another solution to keep feeding him. Then the Iron Curtain fell. War spread. This was good. Fresh souls, ripe for harvesting.
Okay, is this the underworld or something? Because you come to this world when you take a hardcore drug.
Some we lured, others we simply collected. All followed us into this nightmare. Now we spread our influence through a key. A pill made from our sacred plant. Addicts, artists, hipsters, ravers, seekers of pleasure. All taking it willingly. All belonging to us. But it seems we are not the only dealers in town. Those fucking elves created their own version for balance.
What? They stole our drug!
And I guess they needed a guinea pig to try it. Somehow, you were selected.
Wait, I thought I took a bad hit of a Datura, though.
And they chose you to stop us? Laughable. Ha! A weak mortal who survived far too long. I'll personally deliver you to Father X. Then you'll know the delights of eternal torment.
I already experienced that in life. Don't worry.
Now come here and die.
Dialogue finished. Okay. Boots and kits and boots and kits and boots and kits. Oh, I have to collect all these weapons again? Ugh! At least I could skip the cuts. Well, I mean, actually, I don't know if I can skip the cutscene. I had 100 health, by the way. I died omega quickly. Okay, fat ass, you can run faster than that. Come on. Bro, so out of shape. I probably need to equip the rocket launcher. If I had to guess, I don't know. Just, oh my god, you ran out even faster. What the hell? Just based off all the shit they gave us. There's no save function. Wait, there's stuff down here too. Yeah, I'm not going down there.
Who is this pathetic little worm who dared?
Oh, X. X is a skip. I was wondering how many it would take. So, for starters, I need to start using the Tura. For second off... yeah. I need to use the main game feature in the video game. Bro? Yeah, it definitely wants me to use the rocket launcher. That does, like, not a lot, but it does more than the other weapons, at least. Nah, I wasted that one. Oh, that was it. How much damage does this motherfucker do? Also, I was not doing that much damage. I take it back. I'm not doing much damage even with the rocket launcher. Shit. The den needs to add a volume slider for, everything. Or more than just volume. There needs to be a sound effect, music, and voice volume. Because the some of these are very loud. The voices are fine, but usually the voice volume in games is fine. Wonder if I could run down there. See how that goes for me? I don't know. Is it even hitting? It's barely doing any damage at all. Dude, that was doing no damage. Fuck, I'm dying. God damn it. Oh, he was so close to being dead, but the shitty auto-aim in the game makes it so it automatically goes to the other enemies, which that's the point of auto-aim, but that's the only aim in the game. There is no other aim in the game. I can't aim up or down. I can only go left or right, and the boss is a tall enemy. So, logic, you'd be like, oh, let me aim up so I attack him. You can't do that. So you have to either move closer or around, which is dangerous, or waste your time and kill all the guys in front. If there was an up and down option in the game, I would have killed him there. Because he had 308 health left. But also, the damage is really weird in this game, where sometimes it does a lot, and... Wait, why did I have 3 Datura before? There's only 2 in this room. How did I get a third one? Because I had 3 when I, Oh, that one, I got 2 for that one. What the fuck? Yeah, the RPGs were doing, like, 20 damage, and sometimes doing 500. It's like, what is that range? The range makes no sense. Okay, I got 4. Wait, what? Is it random what I get, or did I waste one before? I don't know. Barely any health here. Okay, it's aiming in bad way again. It's making me waste my Zatura because of that. Oh, fucking motherfucker spawned. Suck a dick, bitch! I win! Can I heal? The healing seems to be random too. Not as random. Like it's like 5 to 7-ish health. There well, okay, there it was like... Actually, that was 6. Also 6. Is it always 6? No. Oh, there's the tour back here. Also, I was really stupid and I was spamming the tour button for some reason. Earlier as in that round. I don't know why I was doing that. Guess I was like panicking or some shit. I definitely did waste some. Okay, what's out here? Looks like like there's somebody up ahead. Better be quiet. Don't get too close to an enemy and use a silent sniper. Wait, so I don't want to actually attack now? Fire any other weapon, the enemies will be alerted. You can decide if you want to sneak around or go full in. No, I like sneaking around, but there's no option to, like, kind of sneak in this. Pushing guard towers. Oh, there's snipers now. You need to use your scope to snipe them. Oh, now I have a sniper. Oh. No, that's... I wanted to aim. Okay, well, if he's yelling like that, then people will notice. The hell weapon is this? Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, Metal Gear. Colonel, I'm sneaking around, but the clap of my Datura is alerting the guards. The militia. Okay, that's not sniper ammo. Sneak around silently, kill these guys. My knees are cracking because I'm like 70,000 years old. I'm a 7,000-year-old dragon. Colonel, I'm a 7,000-year-old dragon. Dragon D's nuts, Snake! Ah! Game over. Hey! You think you'd be like, hey guys, there's a guy over here. I can't hit a guy in the tower, though. Hematogen just sounds like some kind of blood pill. I use trucks and tree logs for cover. Oh, that must be a new type of bird. That's not someone screaming. Don't worry. Yeah. Datura gear. I was gonna ask what that was. Well, that one I only got one for. You don't want to target him now? Please? Please target him? Me when I stub my toe on a Lego? Wait, what? Ow, bitch! I don't know my character's name. You need to infiltrate the LSD realm. Am I finding that off their bodies? Oh, hi. Wait, they were doing a lot of damage to me. Wait, what? They were doing a shit ton of damage because I was like, I wasn't Omega healed, but I was pretty well stocked up on healing. I just wasted a bullet. I did take needless damage though from snipers. The hell? How do you know when I was gonna go? What? Aim, you bitch! What the fuck? What? Motherfuck? Making me waste the ammo. I don't need rifle ammo, I need the other type. Ow. Oh yeah, they do a lot of damage, because I have 70 now. Don't get hit, forehead. Oh yeah, I do have the deter, I can probably use that. See, I got 2 that time, I think. Wah. Wah. I want there to be a mod for this game where they replace the crying with that wah. I have 100 health. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, that did 40 damage. Oh my god, that's a lot. Ow. And I can only heal for like a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I need more. Hi, sir. Okay, I thought he wouldn't get to see me. Also, I can't hit him for some reason. God, it just doesn't aim. It shows like the red thing, but it just doesn't hit all the time. One more hit and I'm dead. And I don't know where the guy is. Oh, he's up there. Even moving to the other areas, I can still get hit. Like right here. Like that, yeah. Ugh. Ah shit, here we go again. Did I get that before? I think I missed that before. Doesn't help that I didn't come in with full HP either. Hey, bitch! Oh. That's close. I mean, I gotta use Datura more, but, I mean, I can't use it if I didn't know the enemies were there. Ooh, that almost got me. They got the ops. That's kind of a waste, but whatever. Okay. There's still a guy on the top of the roof that I need to worry about. What? Where? Was that him? Stop! Oh my god. I'm done. I need to go get, like, I need to go all the way back and get more healing. Wait, what the fuck? That guy sounded different. I didn't know there was a guy there tailing me. Have any more pills? What did it say? This place must be some kind of what? Gulag? Okay, big baby. Me after walking 3 flights of stairs. It's too much. What? Okay, I was joking. What the hell? How'd you lose? Oh, because, yeah, you can walk again after, that's why. Oh, shit. Gotta duck and weave. I'm not falling for it, sir. Sure there's more. Be careful here not to stay in the open. Yeah, I'm more. Can't go back to the camp, need to move on. Where? Guess I need to find my way to the abandoned. Why do you need to go to a mine? No, you don't. Bitch. That hurt. Oh, shit. What if I just wait here and let him come to me? So then I'll know where he actually is. What? Ow. You so much health. Duende, a rabbit. No, Duende were earlier. Flying with these guys a little bit. I see him. Oh. Yeah, oh, that Dynamite? Why do I have dynamite for? Nice try, bucko. Oh, guy over there. Although I don't know where the mines are. Oh, are they over here? I thought it said this force is casually, like, venting or something. I was like, what the hell? What does that mean? What is this guy talking about? Is that like a Russian thing? Okay, well, I hear some weird breathing, though. Oh, these are the duendes! Woo! Oh! Duende! Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to run, because I don't think there's a reason for me to kill all these guys, so I'm just gonna go. Dude, I don't think you wanna... Okay, cunt. Hey, there's like a giant hoarded... Dude, that's like one of those people in the zombie, like, media that's like, I'm gonna focus my attention on these real-life people instead of this massive horde of zombies. Are you fucking stupid? You're gonna die if you focus on me. Idiot. And now he's gonna die, because there was like 50,000 of them. You know what? Fuck you, I'm out of here. See, they do so much damage, dude. I should probably be Dementia or Naruto running. Naruto-ing. The drug. I gotta use the drug. No, thanks for 20 streaking. Thanks for streaking for 20 times. I'm eating a taffy. What the hell's a taffy apple? You mean like a caramel apple? But taffy instead? That's a new one. I'm dying. I almost died there because I had to reload. This is hard to see. I can't fucking see with the low health filter shit in front of it, dude. God damn. And the fact that the aiming doesn't work properly isn't helpful either, man. Ugh. I know this is made by one guy, but... They got a good base at least, but they need to work on it a bit more. Oh, this guy's now coming here? What the fuck? I hear breathing in my right ear. The brand is Affy Tapple. It's a caramel apple with peanuts. Yeah. Ew. Okay, thanks for not hitting. Thanks for... What? The fuck was that? I'm saving my drug for the, zombie horde. You might not want to be taking a break here, dude. Like, it'd be nice to aim with this. I have a sniper rifle. Why can they hit me, but I can't hit them? I don't like caramel apples. But my reasoning is because I don't like apple peels. I don't like the peel on the apple, I'm sorry. I know that's like a weird thing. They get stuck in my teeth. They just taste like fucking plastic. I don't like it. If someone cuts me up an apple slice, I'll eat it. But like, I'm not eating a whole fucking apple, man. Sorry. I'll eat like apple slices dipped in caramel. That's like the most. Or if you give me a peeled apple and like cut them in slices, I'll eat that. I'll eat that fine. They need to start doing that. I don't know. The peel of an apple just doesn't seem like something I would want to eat. My personal opinion. The fuck are you doing? I need to be careful. How many Molotovs do I have? Not a lot. Ah! I forgot it. They show up from behind. Help. Where's my fucking... I forgot about this, I'm sorry. I die in one shot, by the way. From sniper rifle. Which is, a guy behind here has that. Suck my dick, bitch. There's an ad, so I will, pause game. And you get a drink, too. The peel is the best part. You can have a bad opinion. That's okay. Welcome in, Moose. I don't know why you would even say something like that, that it's the best. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. Here. I still have this. open so you can just listen to this. Plenty of bad opinions, but that ain't one of them, Buster. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, that's like the worst one yet. Fucking, oh, I hate banana, apple peels. I hate banana peels too. They kind of suck, especially when I fall from Mario Kart. My ass needs drinking the guava, so I'm drinking the guava juice now. Also, I accidentally put my hamburger helper on the fucking sock plate, so I'm eating sock flavored hamburger helper now, I guess. Oops, they're both the same color of plate, just this one has like a piece of lettuce that's on it still, so oops. Oh well. I love sock. I was gonna do hamburger helper tonight, but the milk went out yesterday. Ooh. Well, did it go bad yesterday, like expiration date, or did it just actually just be bad? Because you can still use it even after the date, like up to like a week pretty much. At least from my experience. I forgot I had the doo-doo-doo song playing. I was like, what is this music? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It expired yesterday, but I don't want to die. You won't die. I've drank milk that was like a week old and it was fine. It was fine, but maybe American milk is worse. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even go in. What the fuck? Fucking Danny Phantom Web? Ow! Ah! What the fuck? Help! Ah! Nice! Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? If it still eats my save, we're done. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna turn off the VCR option just to see what it's like. And also because it is hurting my eyes a bit. Usually they don't. Also, I don't know why it keeps resetting this. It wasn't soured too. Yeah, see? I want to see the difference. Oh. It is very different. What the fuck? Dios míos. Ay, ay, ay. El Rapidos. Arachnida. I don't fucking know. I don't know the Spanish name for a spider. Fine with giant spiders. Oh yeah, the game did advertise spiders, to be fair. Guess this is where they come in. Okay, that's a little wonky looking. Killing crystals, maybe this was a mine for them? Oh, maybe. You know what that noise is. Don't ask what that is. You know what it is. You clearly know what that is. Purple, what? Make me feel warm and fuzzy? Okay. Weird way to say that, but okay. These crystals make me feel funny. Some kind of nest, I would presume. I'm still in the drug world, by the way. I'd like to point that out. As far as I'm aware. What? I was trying to get the lighter that was by the entrance, but I'll just get this one then, because I don't remember where the other one is. I was gonna say, I haven't been over here. But at least it doesn't feel like I was. Both ways have... I don't know which way to go, because there was another way on the other side. Okay, now this way points... Wait, that's... Okay, never mind. They led to the same area. Yeah, I'm not using a sniper rifle for these monsters, okay? There it is. Nah, shit, now I'm lost again. Figured. It stinks of sulfur. I don't know what that smells like. What is that? The smell of beauty? Or is that the smell of, blood? No, that's copper, right? You need all 4 crystals to open the portal. Okay. Wonder if this is close to the end of the game. It's looking like a normal rifle now with 30-42. Well, not really. Oh, I'm out of fluid. Woo! There's one behind me, bitch! Guys, I'm out of fluid. He said fluid. Yeah. He said fluid. Shut up, idiot. Yeah, I'm missing a crystal, though. Shut up, fart knocker. I'm not a fart knocker. You're a fart knocker, fart knocker. Oh. Yeah. Is the other crystal here? I'm not seeing it. Giant eggs? Yes. They are. Found the last jail crystal. Help. I don't know why it does, like, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but the fact that it's, like, it shows the CRT attack screen, it makes me think I'm low HP. Okay, that looped around here. Now I need to find the chamber. Which, I have no idea where that is. Not here. But do I have Nickelback in my head now? Go. Okay, pussy. Can I have some pussy? Pussy, please. Oh, this is the start. God damn it. Am I going in the same, like, areas? Oh my god. Well, maybe follow those, but, like, pointing in, like, multiple directions here. I need to find a way out, just like the video game. Ow. Be here? No, see, this goes around. See, this is what I mean. Homie. Homie, I got this new Datura. Sorry. Homie, I got this new Datura. No, Marge, I don't want to take drugs. Take the drugs, homie. Marge, but Marge. Homie, you're so sexy when you're peer pressured. Oh my god. I am genuinely lost, though. I don't know where I'm going. I found the room once, and I can't find it again. I just know it's in, like, a green room, question mark? This just loops back a fucking round, dude. And it's not in here either. This is the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Could it be? If I go the same direction, maybe I'll end up there. Surely. No, that leads to that. It's not gonna help. This leads to a dead end. This is also not gonna help. The spiders, or that one Aku looking guy is like, this guy's going around in circles. What the fuck is he doing? Also, when I beat the boss, the behemoth guy, I'm surprised he didn't like say something like, ah, shit. You kicked my ass, no! Or whatever. Why didn't have like some snarky comeback like, seems like you suck after all, idiot. I guess you're nothing but a loser. Hey, I've heard that call before. Loser. 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 This is it. Okay, this is the room. Or not. I thought the room with all the smog was the room. It's not? Okay. Oh, this is where the last one was. Oh no, here it is. Wow! Can you stop? I'm dying. No, that's not what... Do I have to do the entire fucking thing again? Do I really? Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. How close am I to the end? I'm actually just gonna rage quit if I'm not close to the end, because I do not want to have to go through all that again and then get lost again. The light isn't even, like, the problem. The problem is just, it's a maze. I don't even know how to spell the name of the game again. Zuratan? I have it listed right here. Datura. Oh, there's a game called Datura on the PS3? Oh. Oh, sorry, Datura Time. My bad. Uh-oh. Why am I getting Doom? This guy's like a trip down memory lane, and it's like, brother, what do you mean a trip down memory lane? What? Well, this is the part I need, actually, so... Or not. It's actually the part after this that I need. Right. Who's that guy? That was 6 months ago. Hold on. Has he played part 6? Full game. Okay, well he split it in parts and he has a full game version. Oh, he played that one game. What's that one game called? The British game? I saw Snufkin Mai play it. Mai? I don't know why I said Mai like that. The game. Thank goodness you're here. That game.
Hey, I'm time.
Wait, full game? Oh, are you serious? Dude, I'm only halfway through. Are you serious? I mean, out of this video I'm looking at.
Oh boy.
Is there more?
Seconds. This is a very long 20 seconds. This is a very long 20 seconds.
Wait, why 20 seconds? Yeah, this guy's only halfway through. 2 hour 26 mark, and it's a 4 hour and 12 minute video. have ad break on. Get rid of that. Also, the YouTube guy's name is Basic. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna show the guy. Basic Kabil. I'll do one more attempt. One more attempt. What? I literally... I lifted up my controller and my wire hit a key on my keyboard and it shot the gun. What the... How heavy is my fucking cord? What? The hell? Ugh, time to collect all of them again. I do have Datura, to be fair. I do have Datura. I need to be using that more. I keep forgetting to use it for some reason. I'm actually just not going to use any of those lighters yet because I don't need to. I'm going to try to map out in my brain. So I went this way first. This is a dead end. I don't know how I missed that. This is the next part. You okay? Got stuck, but also I couldn't even aim at him anyway, for some reason. Okay, there's a second one. What's down here? That's where I think I want to go. Fuck. Well, I guess that works too. Your average Reddit moderator room simulator. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? That's where I went to first before. Okay, so that goes around in circles, I think. Radioactive and smelly. Oh, Jesus. That's the first. That's the yeah, start. I do know how kind of this game plays out because I hovered over the video. You get a tank at the end. I did know you ride a tank, but that's at the end, apparently. I actually don't even need that on. Oh my god. That scared me. Yeah. Is it here? No. I said I was keeping tabs and I failed. I mean, there's one way that I'm trying to re-find again that I was at. Was it there? Was it here? No. Yeah, they do a lot of damage too. Oh, wait, that's where I want to go. Do not go there yet. Ah! Bitch. That terrified me a lot. Sorry, that was a genuine fright. Do not have full health, which is gonna suck. Okay. Do I have anything? Let's reload that. Nope. I have smile. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use this and then, yeah. Oh, it says 35 seconds. I didn't even see that. Excuse me, I'm trying to use the... It's not working. Dude, my radioactive shit's not working. It's not slowing down time at all. Dude, it's not slowing down time. Bruh. This is the worst part of the game so far. Hey, by the way, this this gameplay mechanic, it glows in the dark or slows down time. By the way, we're just gonna make it. Does it only glow in the dark when it's nighttime, like in the dark place, and then like it only slows down time when it's bright out? That fucking sucks. I hate that. That is dumb. I'm sorry. That is just stupid. Just kill me. That just makes that I might as well not even use them then. They're useless. I pressed the reload button, but okay. Actually last attempt. And then I'm giving up. Because I still have like half of a game to get through. I think this is the only other dark place in the game. Well, actually, no, that's probably not true. I sped up for some reason. I don't know why I decided to do that. I did press the button, so that's on me. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna keep it off. I don't see a reason to turn that on. Me after carrying a water bottle? Or a pack of water bottle? I'll give my thoughts on the game after I'm done playing it. Because I think I have a concise, review or whatever of it. Like I might have my thoughts all like sorted out for it. it. Not exactly. The game does have problems though. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it or whatever just because one developer made it. Unless they're in the chat, then I will probably not say anything bad about it at all out of peer pressure. But dude, my health is so low, though. I would have been fine and maybe survived the portal if I had the, full health. Maybe. Also, I have another game to still play, so. Gets a free key and doesn't even suck the dev's cockgut. Cockgut? What the fuck is that emote? I mean, Moose, would you do that? Yeah, Moose, would you? Did you do it for a Scooby snack? Rah! Rah! Give me a free game and find out this big, man. Fuck. Me after a Canadian winter. I'm going around circles again, aren't I? I wish the game had checkpoints. The checkpoints, technically it does, but it's at the start of each area instead of where it should be, which is after, like, specific moments. Like, hey, at the start of a big fight. Like, there should be a checkpoint, like, before you put the portal stuff in. They don't have to go around and look for it again in this maze. Is my guy 70 years old? I forgot to pick that up the other time. Where is it? Well, no, I know where it is. But also, I need more health. So me finding out where it is isn't helpful either. Okay, well now I have less health and... God damn it. I'm not surviving, am I? Dude, I just consumed like two healing items, and I'm back at the same health I was at before I consumed those. They're giving me more ammo than healing. I need more healing right now than ammo, bucko. Okay, now I need to find a good spot to, like, hide or something, because I'm not going to be able to fight all these things off. A purple? I'm done. That was the turret time. The game is okay. It needs a lot of work. The major issues it has are you take way too much damage from enemies for how little health you recover from healing. You take like 40 damage from a single hit from an enemy, like a sniper or one of those spiders, but you recover 5 to 7 HP from a healing item. That's not equivalent. At least make it like 20. At least make it half the damage you would take, at the very least. The movement is clunky. Not clunky, stiff, I guess. It's stiff to play. It's not as snappy. Like, it takes a while to turn around. It just feels very, like, it's hard to move around because of that. The fact that you can't aim up or down is also really annoying, making the aim completely pointless. Which also, the auto aim is also really bad. So the aiming is bad and the auto aim is bad. So you're kind of just, with the auto aim on, you're just kind of hoping and praying that it auto locks on and shoots. Because otherwise, if you have to manually aim, it's like, just pray that it hits. Because the hitboxes are not great. The hitboxes are not great, because sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. Specifically with the melee weapon, which I haven't had to use since like a bit earlier on. The melee weapon just wasn't hitting. I don't know if I have to hold the button down, or if I have to like press it multiple times, because if I hold it down, it's like, he takes like 5 seconds to swing the weapon, and then like 5 seconds to be done swinging, and it's like, that's why I was pressing it, so it'd be like faster swings. But I don't know if that was actually doing damage, because I don't know if it was registering those damage, or if the hitbox was just bad. Ow, ow, ow. Reminds me, I think this game is meant to be reminiscent of a classic shooter. Well, yeah, it says it's supposed to be like GTA 3, Silent Hill, and something else. But, I don't know, the gameplay is very rough, and it did not feel super fun. It's fine, but it can be a lot better if that's worked better upon or whatever. It's made by one guy from Russia, so I'm not gonna be like too hard on him. Except I kind of am. I'm just saying all the complaints I'm having with the game. I could have said the game was dog shit, but it's made by one person. So I can't be that hard on it. GTA 3 aspect? Well, I don't know. I never played it. Would I come back to this? Honestly, not unless those issues got addressed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am lost and do not know where the hell to go in that maze. And by the time I get to the end, I don't have full health and I can't survive the 35 seconds you need. The movement just felt like ass. The worst part is the aiming and the movement, which is kind of a core feature, right? And the fact you take way more damage than you heal for. They were giving a lot of healing items earlier. That's fine. Like the fact that healing didn't heal for as much, that's okay. That's fine. But once the enemy started doing like 40 damage, which is when the sniper section started, that's when it stopped being as fun. Well, I mean, as soon as the first combat happened, I was like, oh, this is a bit rough. But it started getting more annoying once the sniper segment started, because 3 hits, 4 hits, you're dead. And you can't lock in and target them from that far, but they can target you from that far, which is annoying. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. What does rewind do? Oh. Is there a fast forward option or am I fucked now? Oh, good. I'm not fucked. I expected it to continue from the rewind. That's weird. I guess the rewind's there in case you, like, have super low health going in, which is nice. But fuck no, I do not want to play that section again. Or the cave one. Both those sections are, like, I hated, so. But yeah. It's not bad considering it's made by one person. I played that for 3.5 hours. Which is an hour less than the guy beat it in. The guy beat it in like 4 hours. Oh, oops. The last key, the last game I was given, is a visual novel called Rose Academy. I don't know if this one's on Twitch. Oh, it is. Case number 1, Rose Academy. It's a mystery game. And mystery is pretty cool. I like mystery. I'm not gonna play the ending of Datura on stream. Like, I'm not gonna play the video. Because if the issues I have problem with do get fixed, I'd rather play it myself again. But if you're curious, for yourself, and you don't want to wait for whatever reason for me to play it again, you can watch these guys' videos. I don't know if they're good to watch. Maybe they say very bad stuff. I don't know. I can't like, you know, I don't know them, but I like their voices. Them multiple. I don't know.
Well, I feel like that was 20 seconds. Am I wrong? Time was that time? Future time, was I wrong? Was that 20?
Okay, I like their editing though. I like them talking to themselves like that. That's cool. Plus, they do a lot of indie games though. I'm not subscribing to them on this channel though. I don't subscribe to like anyone on this channel. The alt. But yeah. Anyway. There's someone else called Super Hobbit Archive that has played this a month ago.
Alright, man.
I wonder if they beat it. I don't think they played it again. I'm seeing a lot of part 1s, dude, and not much else. I'm seeing Glitch Spanker. Hey, I played that. Part 1, Hotel Barcelona Part 1, Blood Thief Part 1. I'm not seeing a lot of Part 2s. I mean, usually if there's only a Part 1, you don't add Part 2. At all. Unless you're planning to make a Part 2. Yeah, this is the one I'm most excited for, mostly because it's a mystery. I'll read the thing in a second. Rose. I keep saying Rose Garden. Rose Academy. There's no Rose Garden. So Rose Academy. Get the game page. Rose Academy. So this game says, in this detective visual novel, my hands are cold. In this detective visual novel, you play as a young agent sent to an elite girls' academy to investigate the suspicious death of a top student. Interrogate suspects, collect evidence, and build romantic relationships. Will you uncover the truth or fall for someone's charm? This is like a wet dream for women into serial killers. Oh my god, I hope this serial killer kills me. Wait, what? Okay. I saw the word nudity. I was like, uh-oh. Some characters are showing swimsuits. There's no nudity beyond that. Good. For an off-stream thing, I'd be like, fuck! Damn it! On-stream, good. There isn't. Okay. This one's a demo. I don't know how long this one is. KK Studio. Wow, 2Dog. Well, I'm not letting you hear the sound yet because it is very loud. Why another game with a mute option? That's so weird. Nudity? No, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot I had that emote. Let's see if this is decent volume. Let me know. Probably good. I thought I could click on the screen for a second. I don't know why I thought that. Just press the mute button. Be nice. The mute button just mutes it. I've done it with other games that have it. Because I was curious. I've never seen that in a game before, so. God, guava by itself is not that great. It just tastes like very strong watermelon. I do want to turn down the volume a bit, because it is a little loud, at least for me. My sensitive ass ears. There you go. Stability option, perhaps? Maybe? But for what? Yeah, this is Rose Academy. Shrug. I don't know what else to say about it. The cityscape had long given way to endless forests outside the window, but I was so lost in thought that I noticed nothing around me. The driver was saying something about the beautiful view and the unusually warm September weather. For a second, I thought it was actually September when it said that, and I was gonna say, oh shit, it's relevant. No, it isn't. It's November now. But his words also, it does not look like September outside. Well, kind of what. But his words dissolved into the air, never reaching my mind. Usually I'm attentive to details. I read that as attractive. Usually I'm attractive. But today I feel pretty icky. Noticing any small things others miss. An inevitable professional deformation of a special agent. A month late? We're actually 2 months late. But that day it felt like even if a red van drove into me, I wouldn't notice it. Isekai. It was good that I was just a passenger that day and could afford to get lost in memories of what had happened in the morning. A morning phone call interrupted my morning magic, which consisted of a cup of espresso and reading the news. I rarely break my own rules, never answering unknown numbers, especially during vacation. I do, unless it says spam. But this time, something was different. Premonition told me this call wasn't random. You could say it was a deadly premonition. The phone continued to vibrate insistently. I reached out and, after a second's hesitation, answered the call. Hello, hello, hello? James? The girl's voice sounded vaguely familiar, but I couldn't recall where I'd heard it before. Who's this? Perhaps you don't remember me. It's been many years. It's Nika. We were at the same summer camp together, Bear's Cliff. You remember? Her name triggered a wave of long-forgotten memories, washing the rest of the world out of my head. Oh wait, she's kinda cute. Nika, my first love. Of course I remembered. There are things you don't forget. I mean, I still remember the first person I had a crush on. She's married now. Or she at least has a kid. I don't know if she's married. I remember. It's so unexpected to hear from you after 10 years. Yes, 10. It's hard to believe. So, this year marks the anniversary of our first meeting. Who says you can go after married women? It's been too long. We don't live in the same area anymore anyway. It's too late. It's too late. There's a chance she liked me in school too. I'll never know. It'd be too awkward to ask anyway now. But there's a chance, because there was one time I was walking by. So this is gonna sound creepy to some people, but I was grade, what? 6, 7, 8? I was sheltered and introverted, and I didn't understand how people worked. And there was other reasons. But I kept walking by this girl's house. She's not the girl I like. The girl I liked was visiting her friend in that house, who they were basically like a road down from me. And I kept walking around the block, and that was due to the fact that they were mouthing words from behind their front window. And instead of a normal person going up to them, up to the door, saying hi and kind of asking like, what the fuck what are you saying? I didn't swear back then. So what are you saying? Instead, I decided to walk around the block every time to see if I could understand the words coming out of their mouth through their mouth movements. So it was just awkward. And I think they weren't there anymore after like the third or fourth time, or I gave up or something. I don't remember. To be fair, I think it's still, even if going up there to ask what they were saying, I think would have been too awkward anyway. Like the mom answers, "Oh, hello. Hey, what did your daughter say at the window?" Or some, like, what? Unless she answered, I'd be like, "Hey, what are you guys saying?" I was too much of an introvert back then. I'm still introverted a lot. I would not had the courage to ask something like that. She was extremely cute, though. Yeah, I didn't have a crush until, like, grade 6. I guess that's when I hit puberty. I don't know. Probably late. Yeah, her name was Tegan. I can say her name, because it's kind of it's a uncommon name. But it was a cute name, too. Plus, I didn't tell you how it's spelt. I've seen it spelt multiple different ways, so. But fuck. Do I regret it? Yes and no. Yes, because she was cute, and last time I saw her, on Facebook, because I think we're friends. I don't know, I don't use Facebook anymore, except to talk to my dad. She still looks good for a mom, even though we're, like, the same age, so she's not that old. We don't have a lot in common, probably. A lot of the people around me, and even growing up around me, because I lived in a rural place. I don't live in fucking downtown fucking Vancouver or whatever. I don't know, I haven't been Vancouver. I don't know. This is an example. I don't live in a big city, so I'm not able to, like... Everyone wants to be out hunting or fishing or, like, doing outdoor stuff, dude. No one plays video games where I live. Get yourself a rural babe. I know there's, like, opposites attract, and there was one girl where I had that mindset where I was like, oh, she's, like, almost complete opposite of me. Maybe, wow. No. Realistically, no. I have to find someone that I have similar interests with. Like, I want to play video games with my partner. I don't want to be by myself or, like, make her play when she doesn't want to play a video game, right? She's out there. She just also doesn't go outside often. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. Maybe there is people like that in my town, but they're inside all the time. I don't fucking know. But most people I have seen in real life. This sounds like I'm complaining about not having a partner. That's not the point. I forget the whole point of this. The point was, oh yeah, the point was like, why I wouldn't want to be with her now, because we don't have a lot in common. She's definitely, again, a lot of the people I grew up with were like outdoorsy people, snow machining, or fucking fishing, hunting being a big one, swimming, I think, even all that shit. Get on the apps. I fucking hate apps, dude. I actually did have Tinder for a little bit, and then I stopped using Tinder because I realized how stupid it was. Also, I heard Tinder is basically pay to use now. Like, to get anything good on there, I think you have to pay now. So it's not even worth it now, from what I've heard. I don't know. But I did get messages on Tinder when I did use it. I did have, like, people DM me. The messages went fucking nowhere, though. The conversations went fucking nowhere. And I kept getting the same shit. By the way, the only people I was getting were, like, fucking 40-year-old moms, and no offense, but a lot of the people I was getting was not attractive. Am I attractive? No, sure. I don't think I'm that attractive. And I know confidence is something women like, but I mean, like, I'm just being realistic here. I don't think I'm the ugliest motherfucker ever. But I think I'm, like, maybe slightly below average, probably. Maybe average, I don't know. Regardless, I think dating apps suck ass, because the very small amount of time I had with them, they were a waste of time. So. Ow. Sorry, I was bending my finger that whole time, going like 1, 2, like how you list stuff off. Ow. Also, around Christmas one year, I spent like $90 on like Tinder Plus, and I've never used it since. Because I'm like, wow, what a scam. This was like a long time ago. Like actually like over 10 years ago maybe. So when I was like 18 or some shit. It did nothing. It helped nothing. Because they give you a couple extra matches, but that's it. That's it. They still are like, hey, you use this microtransaction to get more shit or whatever. Or change your location. Because, yeah. Oh, there's an ad. Fuck. Whatever. But yeah, it's... I think dating apps, in my opinion, are not that great. My experience is different than other people's. I know there have been people with good experiences with them, and I'm happy for them. But mine have not been, so I think I'd rather either find someone in like a community I'm like active in the sense where it's like I have similar interests in, or just wait until someone shows up, I guess. I bet you could beg a baddie at Walmart. I don't think Walmart has any baddies. Actually, there have been a couple cute women. Sounds weird when I say it like that. There's a couple cute girls at Walmart, but they're always with someone. And I mean, like, they're already in a relationship because they're holding hands or they're with someone that's clearly their age. Maybe they're just friends, but the vibe they gave off was not friends. It doesn't even happen that often where I find someone and I'm like, oh, they're kind of cute. But every time I have, they've been, yeah. So it doesn't matter. I've given up hope IRL, and yeah. Date someone outside your rural area? Well, that's... I haven't dated someone in a long time. Seek the girls at Walmart with the punk rock hairstyle? I have tried that. There's not that many, and the ones that have, which is like 2 ever, are with someone. What do you mean sounds gross? But yeah, outside a rural area, if you mean like long distance, Yeah, I've tried that. And I'm fine with the long distance, but no one lives like, I barely know any Canadians. It's just hard to... Oh, dating. Oh, I see. Gonna come up there and play wingman? No! Like... I'm yapping because there's an ad now. I know I'm, like, the guy is supposed to, like, initiate a conversation, like, oh, will you go out with me? I hate that stereotype. I think either party can do it, but, like, it's still ingrained in, still ingrained in society for the man to do it. So, unfortunately, I probably am the one that has to go out and say something first to someone, which fucking sucks, because, my social anxiety is really fucking bad, so. Damn this patriarchy society. Just as nervous as you are, they want to talk, but it's scary. They don't want to talk. I'm more scared as a man to go up to someone and not even just rejection, like the worst thing she can say is no. No, the worst thing she can say is ew, no. Yes, I have actually gotten that before as a response. So when the man goes and talks first, it makes them feel special. Oh, I read that as makes me feel special. I was like, ooh, Moose. Oh, okay, Moose. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been distanced with that kind of thing. Basically, it's like, if I find someone I like, I'll just try to get to know them better and then go from there. I don't think there's anyone I plan to ask out anytime soon. Even if there are people I like right now, it's like, nah, I don't... Probably not comfortable enough to, ask someone out, because, yeah. It's basically like, I don't know. You gotta read the vibe, I guess. It's like, oh, if... I don't know. Shit's fucking confusing, dude. Like, even after a year, it could be like, I don't think we know each other well enough. And it's like, we've been talking for like a year. What? It's not? Oh, okay, I don't know then. Alpha's worth the risk. Well, I have to get to a point where I actually get to know them. Because, I don't talk to anyone. Because my social anxiety. No one talks to me and I don't talk to anyone. Well, I do talk to people. I go out of my way to attempt to talk to people. And I just mean in a general sense, not even in a relationship sense. But no one talks to me pretty much ever, so I feel like that's another reason why it's like I don't see it anytime soon happening, so. The girl's voice sounded cheerful, almost playful. However, I was too surprised to play along. And of our last meeting, too. Nika, has something happened? For a couple of seconds, silence hung on the line. I could almost see her biting her lower lip, habit she always had when she was nervous. I wonder if she still has this habit after all these years. Has there been times where I could have asked someone out after getting to know them? Maybe. Those ships have fucking sailed by now. Like, there's a girl at summer camp that was a tomboy, and, like, last I heard that she was, like, doing weightlifting or whatever, so probably, like, Lewis's type of girl. But I was too nervous to ask her out, probably because I was, like, fucking 10 years old, and she was, like... She was probably a bit older than me, so maybe she probably would have said no based off that. She wasn't that much older, but... Maybe I was, like, 11 and she was, like, 14 or something. Maybe. I don't know. This was a long time ago. I don't remember. When did this chat become r/dating advice? I don't know. Good question. I was just bringing up, the fact that my first crush, because they brought up first crush in the game. You're right, something has happened. I wish the reason for my call were just the anniversary, but there's something more serious. I heard you've become one of the best in your field. How did she know I was part of Hustler University? That's classified information. I forget what is Hustler University again? Is that the Tate thing? I wasn't specifically referencing Tate. I was referencing like those Sigma losers, but he's, I guess, still in the same group. Despite my curiosity, it's not a question to ask over the phone. Anyway, I need your help, James. What exactly is the matter? Suicide. There, I solved it. You're welcome. I just want my streamer to procreate to my children will have someone to watch someday. What the You mean so, my children? Also, there's no guarantee I even have children. A lot of people aren't having children nowadays. Listen, I don't think I've ever said my stance on children on stream, which I guess there's really no reason to anyway. That's not really anyone's business, I guess. But I'll say it now. I'm on the fence. Basically, it's up to my partner. If I ever get a partner, it's up to them, essentially. If they want to have a child, I'll have a child. If they don't want to have a child, that's completely fine. I'm fine with that too. The only reason I would want a child, and in my opinion, I don't think it's a good enough reason to have a child, therefore I'm more leaning towards the no child part. Also, my life's a fucking mess, dude. I think I'd be too stressed if I had a kid. Basically, I would want someone to not carry on my legacy. That sounds stupid. I didn't mean it like that. I want to leave something behind kind of thing. I forget the words. I don't want to say I want an offspring. You know what I mean. I want my genes to carry, whatever the fuck, right? But that being the only reason I want a kid is really stupid. In my opinion, I think the mature thing is being like, no, that's fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense to have a kid for that reason. Legacy, thank you. Some shit like that. So I'm more leaning towards the no. So. Need an heir to pass down your video game collection. That's another thing, right? I mean, adoption's also an option if it gets to it, right? Because I know some women are scared about the whole process, so. And then some just don't want kids. But I'm worried about that. Like, when I die, who the fuck's gonna get my video game stuff? Like, my GameCube and shit? Who's gonna get that shit? I'm always paranoid about that. Because I feel like, in the end, people are just gonna toss their shit out. They're just gonna be like, okay, bye. Or donate it and sell it or some shit. Which is a shitty thing to have happen. But I worried about that a lot. Sorry, this got, like, a lot more depressing. I mean, someone's like, killing themselves on my screen right now, so I think this is a fitting topic, I guess. You should get a job. That's the best way to meet people. You know what's funny? I might not need to do that soon. I might not need to look for a job soon. That's all I'll say. That sounded suspicious. Guys, I'm starting an OF. Yeah, definitely would like to have my children to watch adult content streamer at a young age. This isn't adult content. I'm not showing my fucking hole on stream. That's a sub goal. You have to earn that. Your butler's gonna steal your car? I don't have a car. Nice try. You say the no word streamer? Oh yeah? Like what, huh? What no words? What? That's not a no word. That's literally something you have to. What are you gonna say? Tush? flashback to earlier in the stream when I was talking about Jar Jar Binks's breast milk. or breastfeeding Jar Jar Binks. Like a sitcom where you'd flashback to that. I'm the principal of a girls' school, and one of our students died yesterday. Tell people to jerk it when they raid. Well, I stole that from Cabo. Cabo started saying that. So I'm like, you know what? I don't say it for every raid. If I don't know the person well enough, I'm not going to tell them to jerk it. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to be more normal about it. He says sex too, and I don't want my children to know such family-friendly terms. Wait. The sex is a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Sex is a family-friendly term? And you don't want your children to know family-friendly term? The opposite day? You said the complete opposite of what you implied. What? It looked like a suicide, but she had no reason for it. Although it may sound strange, my experience tells me there's something more going on here. Sex 1 off limits. Sex 2 family friendly. Oh, I see. Vacation, huh? And now I'm investigating something again. Schoolgirl suicide. It's not even my specialization. I know your name. Damn it, why did I agree to it? Just because I heard her voice? So many years and all this time, she had my number. She knew who I was, but she never called after what happened. Well, what really happened? It was a puppy love. What truly connects us besides stories from summer camp. But no matter how hard I tried to convince myself that we had nothing in common, I couldn't forget how, 10 years ago, I rushed to the post office after returning from camp. You did that? With trepidation and a pounding heart, I hoped to find a reply to my letter addressed to Nika. Oh, because you sent a letter. Remember how week after week I could never find that letter in a pile of fresh mail? Oh, that's sad. Remember pleading with my parents to visit Nika on the other side of the country to make sure she was okay. I remember my father finding her phone number and how I dialed it. On the other end of the line, I heard that Nika's family had moved and the new tenants didn't have their current address or number. How common is that? How common is it for someone to get the address of the old people? Like how they get, you know what I mean? Where they get the old people's new address. Is that common? Maybe that's common if you live in a house. The driver's voice pulled me out of my reflections on the past. We've arrived. That guy looked like me, but with a hat and glasses. Happens rarely unless they know each other? Gotcha. Well, if they know each other, then they... Yeah. Wait. Never mind. When the driver stopped the car for a moment, I doubted we'd even arrived at the correct address. Well, it's this all-girls academy. This looks pretty normal, actually. They usually have big gates. The building visible beyond the gates looked more like a luxurious mansion belonging to some European aristocrat than a girls' school. Taking my bag from the trunk and paying the driver, I double-checked the address on my phone. The address is Rose Academy. That's not really an address, but that's just the name of the school. Rose Academy, the address seems correct, so it really is a school. Judging by its location and appearance, the girls here aren't from simple families. Feel like only a family moves into the house? Maybe. As I approached the gates, I automatically noticed the flicker of a miniature sensor hidden within the gate's decorative element. I'd seen such hidden facial recognition systems many times before. The only difference was that they were usually in government buildings or at secret headquarters meetings rather than in civilian institutions. Before my finger could press the call button, a mechanical voice came from a hidden speaker. Please state your name and the purpose of your visit. James Crofton. I'm here by personal invitation from the principal. A couple seconds, the system went silent, processing the information. My name is Seymour Butts. I walked through the gates and they smoothly closed behind me. There were a few students in identical uniforms standing on the lawn. Noticing me, they immediately began whispering, casting curious glances my way. Is that a boy? You insensitive little shit! Oh my god, what is that? Is that a man? What the fuck is a man? Okay, I don't know how accurate this is, because, surprise, surprise, I've never been in an all-girls school before. I've never been in an all-anything school before. It's just been students. I've been in all-boys class before, though, technically, in middle school. I had to do that because of where I moved to at the time. So, I mean, that's kind of close, but there's still women on campus. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I heard that people in, like, gender-only schools are, like, they're either, what is it? I've heard that they're either very religious, or maybe that's only for religious schools, or they're freaks. From what I've been told anyway. I don't know. I'm wording this extremely poorly. I don't have actually any experience. The only experience is from, like, maybe 1 or 2 people that have went to an all girls / boys school. All the rest is from anime, which is, or visual novel, which is not reliable information, so. And that leads me to my question that I was asking. If it was true. Pretended not to notice them, but my ears caught every word of their not-so-quiet conversation. You see him too? Or am I tripping? He's so handsome! I wish he were our new teacher. Then I'd go to all his classes, especially the extracurricular ones. You know what I mean. Okay, they're freaks, so this answered my question. Assume guests are rare at this school. It's no surprise that a new person on Academy grounds becomes an object of intense scrutiny. Considering it's a girls' school, it seems I'm sparking a special interest among the students. The path from the gates to the door seemed like a red carpet. The closer I got to the school, the more curious stares I felt. So there was only a couple people outside. Groups of schoolgirls of various ages strolling through the grounds fell silent at my appearance, immediately erupted into whispers behind my back. Wow, this is high school all over again. People talking shit. I don't remember ever getting this attention. Oh. Save. That's unpleasant. I resolutely continued on my way, focusing my gaze on the building's front door as if it were the only object in the entire universe worthy of my attention. I feel like a fish in a bowl. In my line of work, extra attention usually means a failed operation. I involuntarily shook my head, dispelling the intrusive thought. Took a deep breath as if before diving into the water and pushed the heavy front door open. Tend to be religious or gay sex freaks. Wait, I have a gay sex emote already? Wait, I have 2 gay sex emotes then. What the fuck? One is cats. Oh, that's weird. Surprisingly, there were no guards inside the building. Instead of live security, there were small surveillance cameras set up everywhere around you. Looked around trying to figure out where to go next. Still weird that those are cats, man. I can't see the cats. Oh, I can kind of, if I look close enough. That has to be AI, right? It has to be AI. Because no way does it look that close. The lobby branched off into several corridors, none of them marked with a principal's office sign. Great, I'm in a school the size of a small palace and there's no one to ask where to go. So I'll have to rely on my intuition. Oops. I chose the corridor leading to the right of the entrance. In this wide hallway with high ceilings, I saw the portraits of past graduates and glass display cases containing trophies and medals. I even recognized the face of a famous political figure in one of the photographs. With every minute spent here, I became more convinced that this institution wasn't just a school but a forge of the elite. After walking to the end of the corridor and finding nothing resembling the principal's office, I decided to turn the corner. Ow! Hey, dillweed! What's this? Oh. Why is that an option? It's at the bottom. mean clanker? What? I felt a shove that nearly made me lose my balance. It took me a few seconds to collect myself and realize what had happened. Zam! I mean, nothing. There were textbooks scattered across the floor, and their owner looked at me with wide, frightened eyes. I then pushed her into a locker. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You didn't hurt yourself. For some reason, the simple question made her cheeks flush bright red. No, I'm fine. It's just very clumsy. My mom used to tell me when I was little that I had 2 left feet. And I actually do. It's always like this with me. The girl adjusted her glasses and looked with annoyance at the scattered textbooks. I'm late. Do I have time to help? Sorry. Can't help you. You have cooties. Time was running out and I couldn't afford to waste it on trifles. I already chose the first option. Wait, hold on. What was that? Your decision affected the relationship. Well, you know what? What fucking relationship? We don't even know each other. Nice try, buddy. No helpers. Yeah, do it yourself. She'd probably yell at me and be like, these are my books? Back off. Sorry, the abstinence is cool. Or virginity is cool or something. Time was running out and I couldn't afford to waste it on trifles. I'll reload again at some point and just choose the other options. Though I decided not to linger, I still checked. Are you sure you're okay? The girl nodded affirmatively in response, causing her glasses to slide down to the tip of her nose. In a realistic situation like this, I would help out, but, you know. I'm a teacher, I shouldn't have a relationship with students. You? Or my character? My character's not a teacher. My character's an FBI agent. Or, investigator or something. She began hastily picking up her books, quickly transferring them from one hand to the other. Wait, oh, whoa! What the fuck did that book say? What? I took a screenshot. What the fuck was that book? The final exam. Kill the... Can't see the rest. What the... Excuse me? Oh. That's a little fucking suspicious, don't you think? No, don't worry, streamer. It says, kill the test exam. Among them was a copy with the inscription, the final exam, eliminating the competition. No, it said kill. Kill the competition? Grabbing the last textbook, she nodded briefly and darted around the corner. Damn, I should have asked that girl where to go, but she ran off so fast. Such a prestigious school. No signs. Though perhaps it's part of their educational philosophy to foster independence. I adjusted my jacket and continued on my way, relying solely on my intuition and years of experience navigating unfamiliar territory. FBI agents still shouldn't be having a relationship with students. True. Eventually, after several turns and a couple of dead ends, I found a corridor with a door proudly displaying a sign, Principal Veronica Preston. Wow, so Nika's actually a short form of her full name. Oh, I guess so. It seems I know very little about her. 10 years have passed, but I still remember her as the girl from camp. Yet in that time, she's become the principal of an elite school. I paused for a second before the door, gathering my thoughts. Beyond this door was not only information about the mysterious death of a student, but also meeting with a person from the past who, it seemed, had long been left behind. Took a deep breath and knocked. A muffled came in from behind the door. Turned the knob and stepped into the office. And the hanging person was just there, and it's like, ah shit, forgot to take that down. James! Is that really you? Nika, as expected, had changed in 10 years. Her soft, childlike features I knew were gone. She's now rough and rugged. Nika was always beautiful, but I didn't think she'd become such a stunning woman. Her eyes, still clear and expressive, now held a new, unfamiliar depth. Faint lines had appeared at the corners of her lips, giving her a smile's special charm. Seeing me, Nika rose from her seat. Her suit perfectly accentuated her status as the principal of a prestigious school while still highlighting her graceful figure, and highlighting other parts. Mika seems genuinely happy to see me. Ow! Yet she maintains a certain distance. I wonder if it's a professional habit or something personal between us. Please, come in. Have a seat. She pointed to the chair opposite the desk and sat down in the principal's seat. Mika looks unexpectedly at home behind this massive desk, even despite her relatively young age. I'm glad to see you. It's just a shame that we're meeting under these circumstances. Oh, way more options than I thought there'd be. Sorry, get straight to the matter. Let's get straight to the matter, Veronica. What exactly happened? Her face suddenly changed, her eyebrows raised slightly, and her smile became a bit more strained. After all, I'm here on business during my vacation, not to exchange compliments. Besides, if she's so glad to see me, why didn't she show up sooner? Yeah. 10 years is long enough time to at least call once. Just Nika, please. Veronica sounds so formal. We've known each other too long for such formalities. She said this with a soft smile, but there was a slight disappointment behind it. Seemed she had hoped our meeting would be a bit warmer despite the circumstances. As for the matter, we really don't have much time. I appreciate you coming, especially given the circumstances. To interrupt your vacation for an investigation at school at the request of someone you haven't spoken to in so many years. I would have understood if you'd refused, but I really didn't know who else to turn to. For some reason, I knew you were an agent. Don't know why I knew you were, if we hadn't talked in so many years, but okay. Especially when you said you didn't know who else to turn to. She sat up straight in her chair, adopting a more official posture. Her voice became businesslike, devoid of the warmth with which she had greeted me. Nika took a deep breath, collecting her thoughts. It's clear that talking about what happened was difficult for her. Yesterday, we found one of our students hanged in the changing room by the pool. Her name was Evelyn Frost, a senior student and a member of the swimming team. Evelyn was one of our best students. No one could have imagined she was capable of such a thing. We called the police and the ambulance. We followed all protocols, but it's a great tragedy for our entire school. Girls are scared, their parents are calling every 5 minutes, and the teachers are shocked. Nothing like this has ever happened here before. Nika, I'm sorry, but suicides usually don't require precautions like calling in specialists like me. You're a great streamer? Wow, thank you, Raven. You're so nice. Why did you decide to contact me? I called you so you could take a fresh look at all this and conduct a small investigation. I need an objective answer. Why Evelyn might have done this. Just a couple of weeks ago we were discussing her plans for the future, which, by the way, were quite ambitious. But her ambition was natural. She was one of our leading contenders for a grant. Wait, what grant? Every year, our best graduate gets the opportunity to enter any university in the country without any tests or exams. What? That's bullshit! It's not just admission. They cover her tuition, housing, and all other expenses. Of course, the competition is fierce. Bullshit, what the fuck? They consider everything, not just grades, but also sports, achievements, community work, and leadership qualities. Evelyn had every chance of getting this grant, so it's incomprehensible to me that what could have pushed her to do this. You see, I can't be objective. For me, our students and teaching staff are almost a family. I know these girls too, not just from documents and grades. I see them every day and I watch them grow. And when something like this happens, it's like a punch to the gut. I feel responsible to Evelyn, to her parents, to other students. Right now, I desperately need a clear head by my side. Besides, I don't have much time. I'm dying soon. What do you mean? How much time do we have for the investigation? The Board of Trustees meeting is in 4 days. They expect answers, and if we don't provide them, the school will likely be closed. What? You just claim it as a suicide at that point, then, if you don't want to close down that badly. Some parents have already said they'll withdraw their daughters from school if they don't get guarantees of their safety. So, we need to figure out what really happened. If it was suicide, we must understand the cause and do everything to prevent it from happening again. And if it's something else, we need to resolve it even faster. Do you already have the forensic report? Were there any signs of a violent death found? They promised to send the information this evening. As soon as I get the report, I'll inform you immediately. Are there surveillance cameras in the pool area or the corridors leading to it? If you have doubts that she did this herself, the recordings might help put an end to this matter, probably even before the forensic report. Of course, haven't seen the recordings yet, but I've already asked our technician to download and prepare all the footage from last night. even though they might be the ones that have did it. Only 4 days investigation takes a very long time. Well, I guess I have to, or I'm that good. Nika looked at the watch on her wrist and then shifted her gaze to the wall clock as if checking the time. Her movements betrayed some impatience. He'll be ready in 20 minutes. Of course, there are no cameras inside the changing rooms, but there's a camera in the pool area and more cameras in the corridor leading to the pool. In any case, if it's a suicide, cameras are unlikely to give us the answer to why Evelyn did it. So let's start from the beginning. Where, who, and what time was the body found? In the changing room by the second pool, around 10 in the evening. Annie Harper, her classmate, found her. Wait, the second pool? Does your school have more than one? The school has 2 pools. One is for regular physical education classes, for students not specializing in swimming. Second pool is specifically for swimmers. Did Evelyn have a key to the pool? Instead of a key, we use a face scanner. Access is available to me, Coach Sam Rivers, and the girls on the swimming team. By the way, I've already requested to give you access as well, so you can enter the pool at any time. Doesn't the system save data on who entered and when? The scanner installed at the pool doesn't save data. Unfortunately, we haven't had time to update it. Only the scanner at the main gate saves data and recordings. But in any case, Evelyn didn't leave the school grounds. Only adults are allowed to leave the school grounds, and Evelyn wasn't 18 yet. Well, we'll work with what we have. You said her classmate Annie found her. Is Annie also a swimmer? Yes, Annie is on the swimming team. In our school, classes aren't formed by age, but by specialization. We have a science, arts, humanities, and of course a sports department, which features several disciplines including swimming. It's weird to call it disciplines. I get it, I've heard the term before, it's just... usually just says activities or something. Also, what's humanities? Is that supposed to be history? Evelyn and all the other swimmers she trained with there are also classmates. They not only practiced together at the pool, but also attended most classes adapted to their training schedule. That probably simplified things. So, we need to focus on the girls from the swimming team. Pulled out a notepad and pen from the inner pocket of my jacket. The habit of writing down details remained from my first investigations. Oh, I actually get one. Something important could slip from my memory, and in some cases, every little thing mattered. Please send me the data on everyone who had access to the pool, including students, teachers, and maintenance staff. Oh, I can't write anything? Damn. I mean, that's probably for the best. All the maintenance staff were off for the weekend, so they weren't at school. Not sure if it's worth spending time on them. As for the rest, I've already prepared the key information for you. Nika handed me a folder. Inside I found photos of the coach and students, along with the short information about each. Nika's phone vibrated, and at that very second, a notification sound chimed on her computer. She glanced at the monitor, her expression abruptly changing. I know it's urgent. I just have a couple more questions. So that's the one that died. Death, Evelyn Frost, 17 years old. Facts, none. Confidential, top secret. How is there blood on my page? What the fuck happened? How did I put blood on my page? Am I the killer? We got Mickey, classmate 16, unknown. I thought you said you had pictures. Mickey Elderwood. Sophie Williams, classmate 18, unknown. Vivian Devray, classmate 17. She looks like, Hilda from Fire Emblem. Annie Harper, 17. Okay, so she's the one that found it. And then Sam Rivers, swimming coach 33. Gotcha. Is Mickey the black-haired girl I went by, or no? Why don't you have data on this one? Looks like time is really limited. I need to ask my questions wisely. Ah, shit. More about Evelyn. What was she like? What were Evelyn's relationship with other students like? Who else was a contender for the grant besides Evelyn? That's an important one to ask. Could Evelyn or her family have had enemies? What was Annie doing so late at the pool? I'm gonna say this one. Who else was a contender for the grant besides Evelyn? And how serious was the competition? I knew you'd ask about that. This morning I granted I wanted to get the documents for the graduating students from the teacher's lounge, all their rankings, grades, and even personal notes from teachers about each student. And the most interesting thing is that these papers have gone missing. Someone must have taken them to work on and forgotten to return them. I'll have to check with my colleagues. Regarding the grant this year, it was, ouch, my wrist. It was mainly Evelyn and her classmate Mickey Elderwood who were competing for it. Both are very talented but in different areas. Evelyn was our star in the pool, and Mickey's a genius in the exact sciences. She has no equal in mathematics and physics. She's even won the National Olympiads twice. The what? Good motive. I'll need to talk to this Mickey. Wait, can I just ask all of these? What's she doing so late? You mentioned that Annie, Evelyn's classmate, found the body. What was Annie doing at the pool at 10 p.m. on a weekend? Mika frowned and shook her head. Honestly, I don't know. When Annie came running to me in tears, the last thing I cared about was what she was doing there so late. I think you'd better ask her that question personally. Okay, I'll figure it out. More about Evelyn. What was she like? Mika pondered for a second, as if recalling something specific. Evelyn was an exemplary student with no disciplinary issues and some of the best grades in her class. She transferred to us 3 years ago and immediately stood out, both in her studies and in sports. At the same time, Evelyn never boasted. She was modest and quiet. Her teachers noted that she had an analytical mind. Words are hard. As for communication, Evelyn was quite reserved and not very talkative or emotional. It's almost as if she had white hair. At school events, she usually stood aside, though she always responded politely if approached. Some teachers said she was too serious, but I considered it more a sign of maturity. Frankly, I knew Evelyn mainly as a student, from an administrative perspective. I think you should talk to those who spent more time with her, her classmates and the coach. They might tell you things about her that I don't know. Picture what happened was slowly forming in my mind. Of course it wasn't complete, but I had the initial ideas. Do you think the camera recording's are ready yet? Or does the technician need more time? I think we can go down and check it. Johnson usually works very fast. He might have already prepared them. Okay. No facts? Okay. Let's reload again because I actually want to ask better questions. Could family have had enemies? Could Evelyn or her family have had enemies outside the school? It is quite possible. Our school mainly educates daughters of wealthy and influential parents, and such people always have enemies, as you understand. Evelyn's parents own a network of pharmaceutical companies. I heard their business had been growing a lot lately, and their competitors didn't like it. On one hand, thanks to her wealthy parents, Evelyn had many privileges, but on the other hand, she could have become a target for those who wanted to harm her family. That brings up a logical question. Could outsiders have entered the school? Extremely unlikely. We have automatic facial recognition cameras. If there were a stranger, the system would immediately alert me. Our database only contains our students and a few staff members. We only allow visitors in by appointment and with an escort. Even parents are no exception. It might seem like it's too much security, but given whose children study here, that's necessary for their safety. Interesting. What were Evelyn's relationships with other students like? Did she have friends or enemies? How did the other girls treat her? During her entire time here, Evelyn only became friends with her roommate, Sophie. Sophie is the complete opposite of Evelyn. She's sociable, emotional, and always the center of attention, but somehow they complemented each other perfectly. Nika paused for a second, glanced at her desk, and decisively reached for a drawer. I think I had a photo of them somewhere. Yes, here it is. She got a small photograph in a simple frame and handed it to me. Interesting. With the other girls on the team, Evelyn's relationships were mainly neutral. I think they respected her for her results, but they didn't really include her in their company, perhaps because she wasn't sociable. I haven't heard of any serious animosity. Of course, we have minor disagreements and misunderstandings like any school does, especially given that ours is a private one. But nothing to worry about, as far as I know. Picture of what happened was slowly forming in my mind, of course. It wasn't complete, but I had the initial ideas. The grant one's definitely very important to ask about. But the... Oh! This one has a picture in here now. So that one's probably very important to talk about as well. Because none of the other ones bring up anything. As far as I'm aware. So definitely should ask about the relationship with other students, for sure. But the last question, I don't know. Because, yeah, what was she doing? Makes sense. You would want to ask her about that. This one is kind of important information to bring up in general. And what was she like? Yeah, and this doesn't change anything here. So I can really ask just anything for the last one. Which I think it'd be probably smarter to ask for... I think it makes more sense to bring up the... could she have family or enemies? Because I can ask other people what she was like. So... We both rose from our chairs, but before we could take a step, the office door burst open without a knock. A woman in a tracksuit almost flew into the room. Miss Preston, I have an emergency. The woman stopped mid-sentence and noticing me in the office. But she didn't look embarrassed. She was probably assessing what was happening. Sorry, I didn't know you had a visitor. I seem to have interrupted your conversation. I should have knocked. It's okay. That's James Crofton, the specialist I invited to help us understand the situation. This sounds like Metal Gear Solid sneaking music. James, meet Sam Rivers, our swimming coach. So what's your emergency? I'm afraid this emergency is sitting in front of you. The entire school is buzzing because of a man in a suit. People are spreading rumors. I came to ask that the police not torment the students with endless interrogations. It's enough for the girls traumatized by their classmate's death. They don't need to be traumatized by a man next. James isn't exactly from the police. He's an experienced investigation specialist who will help us figure out what happened. As for talking to the girls, it's a necessity. We need to understand what could have pushed Evelyn to do this. Besides, I've already received consent from both the parents and students for these conversations. Sam crossed her arms over her chest. No disrespect, but you don't need to be a detective to understand that the girl probably couldn't handle the responsibility. I didn't get a chance to ask what kind of responsibility she was referring to as the piercing wail of a fire alarm echoed through the building. Nika immediately turned to her desk and reached for her computer. A few quick keystrokes and her face froze. It's not a drill. Security system shows there's a fire on the 3rd floor. The server room is burning. Holy fuck, so much chaos is happening already, and I just got here, dude. Johnson is up there preparing the recordings. Nika rushed to the door. Sam and I followed her. They're trying to destroy the recordings. The corridor was already in motion. Students and teachers were exiting classrooms in organized chaos. We struggled to make our way through the crowd running towards us. The murmur of voices and blares of alarms filled the school. Nika on the move, issued instructions to the teachers she met along the way. Mrs. Parker, please make sure all junior students come out to the front yard. Jenkins, contact the fire department. Middle-aged woman, apparently one of the teachers, was trying to soothe a sobbing girl while other students lined up again along the wall. Somewhere in the distance, there were shouts of senior teachers coordinating the evacuation. Nika confidently led us through the labyrinth of corridors. It's like fucking Harry Potter up in here. Climbing higher and higher up the stairs, skipping steps. On the 3rd floor, we turned into an empty corridor. There were no students, only the smell of smoke that grew more intense with each step. Having reached the end, we stopped in front of a small room, from under whose door gray plumes were billowing. Johnson, are you there? There was no answer. Well, even if he was, I don't think he would want to say anything. Or she, or whoever. I don't know if there's men in the school at all. I quickly looked around and noticed a fire extinguisher on the wall. Without wasting time, I ripped it from its mount. Don't know why no one tried doing that before. I knew it could be dangerous, but every second counted. Step aside. I like that they had to say the teacher was middle-aged instead of just saying a teacher was comforting a student. Yeah, you're right. An old hag was comforting a student who was not a hag. The age of 30 is in demand. I pulled the door open and directed a stream of foam at the source of the fire. The flames quickly receded. Despite all the smoke, despite your directions, the fire was small. The flames retreated under the pressure of the chemical. Oh yeah, I forgot there's chemicals in extinguishers, huh? Although the smoke made it seem like a serious blaze, the fire wasn't massive. Near the charred wires and melted microchips were the blackened remains of external hard drives. It was a targeted attack, for sure. After extinguishing the last flickers, I looked around. A small room, more like a storage closet, with several monitors and technical equipment. Thank God no one's here. Johnson must have evacuated with the others. Your technician probably survived, which is more than I can say for the computers. We had a weird coincidence. The fire occurred when we were about to get the camera recordings. Too strange to happen randomly. It looks like someone didn't want us to see the records from those cameras. It's quite likely this could relate to the girl's death. Someone destroying evidence. We should find Johnson and figure out why the fire started so inopportunely and where he was at the time. I'll take care of that. I also need to calm the students and staff. The sooner we normalize the situation, the better. James, maybe you could talk to Miss Rivers for now. She was Evelyn's coach and mentor. Perhaps she can tell you something. I don't mind. I'd also like to examine the spot where the body was found. Sam, could you please show James the pool and changing room? I'll join you later. Sure, no problem. Nika, take your time. I'll talk to Miss Rivers and Evelyn's classmates. It's just Sam for you. Sam gave me a slight wink with an unexpected playfulness that didn't at all match her previous series demeanor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nika's reaction was barely noticeable. Just a slight tension in her jawline and a fleeting pause before she nodded and turned to leave. Oh, she jealous? An invisible spark of tension seemed to flash between the two women, something I couldn't help but notice. Seems like Nika's jealous? Followed Nika with my eyes and then hurried to catch up with Sam, who was already moving in the opposite direction. End of demo. I'd be like, what? What is this, the dark auction? In silence, we walked down the corridor and descended to the first floor. The fire alarm had already quieted, but a faint scent of smoke still lingered in the air. The coach kept one step ahead, leading me through the labyrinth of school corridors. Her confident gait? I don't fucking know how to say that word. And perfect posture unmistakably revealed a person for whom sport was a way of life, not just a profession. We passed several turns, went through double doors, and found ourselves in a spacious room with a high ceiling. The smell of chlorine immediately hit my nose. It's a big-ass pool, holy shit. Here we are, the champion's home. Coach's voice softened, taking on playful notes. Yeah, definitely softened. So you're not the police? Then where are you from? I'm hoping I'm from your house soon. Curiosity flickered in her eyes. She looked at me, her head tilted as if trying to solve a puzzle. I'm more of a security consultant. Miss Preston invited me as an independent expert. Huh, security consultant. Sounds mysterious. She took a step toward me, closing the distance. Let's forget about this whole murder thing for a little while, okay? A mysterious man in a perfect suit and handsome, too, just like in the movies. I want to examine the changing room where the body was found. Could you show me? Buzzkill. She nodded at me and headed towards the door on the right side of the hall. I followed her, trying to focus on the case and not on her overt flirting. Ara. Hey, Rabbit, hey, you should, for no reason at all, you should say that in a voice line. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Oh, I love swimming pool and sports. Go! Never give up. Sam Wright. Wait, who's Sam Wright? The changing room looked as usual. Rows of metal lockers, wooden benches, and a few shower stalls. I thought these were the shower stalls, they're lockers. Carefully examined the room, trying to understand what could have happened here yesterday. My gaze stopped at a thick water pipe running along the ceiling. So that's where they found her. Yep, that's the only place for hanging here. It's the only place for hanging here? Make it seem like it's not the first time. Sam instinctively...
Are you itty?
Did he just say eerie? What the fuck was that? What the hell? Thanks, Ben. What the hell? What the scallop? Sam instinctively reached for her neck, massaging her tense muscles, physical sign of emotional discomfort. Or as if she was just getting hung. Suspicious. However, her face remained surprisingly calm for someone talking about the death of her student. Yeah, that's true. I knew he was a weeb, but I tried. Is he? What was Evelyn's locker number? 17. So just like her age. It's pretty easy to remember. Well, at least for a year. She answered without a second's hesitation. Does the coach know the locker numbers of all our students or just a select few? That is weird. Approached locker number 17 and examined it. It was an ordinary metal locker, no different from the others, with a small blue towel and flip-flops inside. Finding nothing of interest, I crouched down to look under the bench. At that moment, I felt a piercing gaze on me. Turning around, I noticed Sam quickly averted her eyes, but not fast enough for me to miss her gaze fixed on my butt. Oh my god, why are all these women fucking horny? Didn't she leave a note? My eyes are up here. Well, they're not up or down. They're over here. A note? Nah, nothing like that. And why would she? It's not a style. Why do you think so? Even when she was alive, that girl barely opened her mouth. I drilled her in the pool for 3 years. And in all that time, we might have exchanged a couple of phrases beyond swim faster and keep your back straight. You know, maybe, you could help drill me in the pool, if you know what I mean. She was, how should I put it, reserved. For her, there was only the pool, the stopwatch, and the result. She was a kudere. I looked around the room again, trying to see something that might offer a clue. Sam Rivers didn't take her eyes off me or my ass, her sneaker tapping nervously on the tiled floor. Maybe we should move to my office to continue our talk. Lady, calm the fuck down, alright? Listen. I'm here for business, not pleasure. My god, lady. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh, I would not want to be in this office. Chat, do you see what I see? I'll give you one guess as to what I see right now. If you said I think, birth control on the desk, you'd be correct. I noticed that almost immediately, because I went to the bookshelf, I went to the trophies and awards bookshelf, and then the desk, and I'm like, why is there birth control? Oh, anti-acid? Maybe. I'm just saying, she's the freakiest one yet. Probably. The coach's office was small but comfortable, with cabinets full of trophies and walls covered with photos of smiling girls with medals around their necks. In the corner was a small sofa, and the center of the room was occupied by desks piled with folders and papers. Usually 1 month. The pack is a little small since it's usually 1 month. Oh. Well, maybe, I don't know. Settled onto the sofa, and Sam headed towards the coat rack and began pulling off her sweatshirt. No, she's horny! Help! No, she still has it on. After running around the corridors, I feel like I've had a good workout. Heated and sweaty. I urgently need to do something. Something that involves penetration. Oh no, she did take it off. Oh. Help! She's freaking me out! Sam pulled the zipper down slowly, almost demonstratively, took off her sweatshirt. Drink water, lady? What? Oh, water. Sorry, we're not being horny. We're here for business. I'm looking around. She fucking hates me, dude. She's like, "Argh! Pay attention to me! While Sam was distracted, I took the opportunity to look around quickly. How do I check my relationship stuff? Because it keeps saying that in the top right. Can I even check that? Oh, what is this? Oh, log. Among the scattered documents, I noticed a glass of water and a carelessly left box of pills. I instinctively recognized the distinctive green and yellow box of Alcofix, a popular hangover remedy I often saw in pharmacies. Okay, hangover medication. I don't know if that's an antacid or what. Judging by the drops on the table, she took the pills quite recently. The drops? You mean the water drops? Clue obtained. Interesting, so Sam wasn't sober last night. Well, well, a sports coach at an elite school. Sam was drunk on the night of Evelyn's death. Sam settled into the opposite chair, crossing one leg over the other and leaning slightly forward. Her gaze was fixed directly on me as if she was trying to read my thoughts. So, where were you? Where were we? When we were in the principal's office, you said you weren't surprised Evelyn killed herself. Why? Even though I'm her coach, and I shouldn't say this, Evelyn Frost was a very odd girl. I never saw her smile. Can you believe it? Not once. Even when she broke the school record at competitions, no joy, just a nod. But Evelyn was a damn talented swimmer. I had high hopes for her and planned to make her an Olympic champion. Interesting. She talks about Evelyn like a lost chance at glory, not a deceased student. Okay, so she's just probably selfish, but didn't probably kill. Lately, have you noticed any changes in Evelyn's behavior? Perhaps she seemed depressed or upset. Hard to say. It was never clear what this girl was feeling. She'd come in, train hard, and leave, all in silence with a stony face. Actually, the fact that the victim is emotionless probably makes this more difficult. It would probably, that'd also go, that'd be the same thing with the killer, if the killer was also that. A little bit of pain reliever and something to hydrate you better? Oh, maybe. You know, I always felt that swimming wasn't a choice. Her parents probably pushed her and constantly demanded results. Drinking makes you yeah. Speaking of. There's an ad in 20 seconds. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that a loud sip. Okay, I'm gonna BRB while ad. Okay. Tabbing out is fucking up my OBS a bit. That's weird. It's not freezing it, but it's like... I don't know. That's weird. BRB, listen to this music. I jammed my arm into the side of the door frame, and it hurt. Ow! Wait, why is there water down here? Look. Where'd this come from? Where'd this water come from? My arm. Ow, everything. Everything hurts. She probably just got tired at some point. And what was her relationship with his teammates like? I'm giving him the voice I would give James from Team Rocket. That's the joke, if no one caught that yet. It's very rare to see someone named James in a visual novel, too. From my experience. The guava juice is just not good. I'm gonna finish it. It's like halfway done. The girls, of course, gave her dirty looks, but they didn't bully her. They were mutually indifferent to each other, I'd say. Although they trained together, it was hard to call them a team. I wanted to clarify one more thing. Where did Evelyn get the rope she used to hang herself? Sam frowned slightly and quickly looked around. She probably snatched it from here. I was gonna make a joke, but like, oh, I had it. From the coach's office. Have a few ropes for training. Train my neck muscles. Shouldn't the coach's office be locked? There was never a need, before all this mess, of course. But you just opened the door with a key when we came in. Fleeting look of confusion crossed Sam's face, which she instantly hid behind a playful smile. Detective, are you suspecting me of something? Of course I started locking doors after what happened. Didn't you go to the pool last night? On Sunday night? I certainly love sports, but not that much. Sam leaned forward, gazing intently into my eyes, the corners of her lips slightly upturned in a faint smile. Brother, she's just asking a bunch of... Brother, he's just asking a bunch of questions. Or I guess sister in this case. Just asking a bunch of questions. He didn't say he suspected you yet. I think that's a fair thing to ask, is that, hey, you just unlocked the door, though. Last night I was bored to tears in my double bed. You know, at moments like that, you really feel how big it is for one person. Is she trying to flirt with me again? Also, that's your fault for having a double bed. Not my problem. Why do you have a double bed? Answer that. I mean, it's irrelevant. But why do you have a double bed if it's an all-girls school? I mean, and assuming... I mean... You know, just in general, having a double bed in a school facility is odd. Hey, Lewd Squids, welcome in, Germa. Yeah. I sleep on him. Welcome in. I just don't understand, like... A double bed would imply you're sleeping with a student, which is not good, or sleeping with another teacher, which is also not good. So, like, why have a double bed? No, I think you could help me with that little problem. Yeah, stop flirting with me! Detective with such ability surely knows how to entertain a lady when she's lonely. Flirt back. I'm gonna create the next murder. I told you I'm not flirting this time. I'm doing my job. I'm afraid I'm strictly here for work, Sam. I currently focus my attention on the investigation. I deliberately sat up straight in my chair to create a distance between us. I think I don't have any more questions for you today. Although, no, I do have one. What's your number? I mean, could you tell me where I can find Annie Harper? Sam's eyebrows rose, and a flicker of surprise mixed with wariness crossed her face. Harper? Why do you need her? She hardly communicated with Evelyn. Annie found the body. At least I need to understand why she went to the pool at that time. Maybe she knew something. The girl is most likely in her room right now. Student dormitories in the East Wing. She rose from her chair, took her sweatshirt from the hanger, and put it back on. Yeah, dude, she took off that shit just to, like, flirt with me. You would have left that shit off because of how sweaty you are otherwise. Nice try. Like, if I'm sweating, I'm not putting the same shirt back on again, I'll tell you that much. I'll show you the way. School's big. It's easy to get lost. Stepped into a corridor. Building was gradually filling with students and staff. The girls were returning in groups, quietly chatting to each other. Sam confidently led me through the hall to the side wing of the building. At our appearance, conversations immediately died down, and all the other students turned to us. One of the girls, as she walked past, looked at Sam and me with curiosity. Her eyes swept over me with undisguised interest, but when she met the coach's stern, warning gaze, she immediately looked away and quickened her pace. We ascended the spacious staircase to the second floor, where the corridor branched in several directions. The student rooms are in the east wing. The girls live in pairs. Double bed still doesn't make sense for that. We grouped them by their focus, sports girls and nerds. Okay, I mean, I didn't expect you to be that blunt about it. It's easier to monitor them and avoid schedule confusion that way. Hopper's roommate is currently in a chemistry class. Sam lowered her voice and leaned closer, her eyes sparkling playfully. By the way, I live not far from here, room 91, just around the corner. Just in case you need extra information, or something a bit stronger than coffee after a hard day. I'm about to create the next murder! No means no, this is sexual harassment at this point, lady, alright? Flip the roles! Flip the roles! Like, my guy even said, like, out the bat was like, hey, I'm here for fucking business, and she's still trying. Bro out here still trying. Lives in room 91. Hey, it's good to know where she lives at least, though, but... I'll keep that in mind. Sam smiled slightly. My answer seemed to satisfy her. As we walked down the corridor, I noticed that the room doors had numbers, some of them decorated with stickers or drawings. Finally, Sam stopped in front of door 63. There were no decorations on it, just a small metal plate with the number. It's a little depressing. Here we are. The coach knocked briefly. There was no answer. She knocked again, a little more insistently. Maybe the girls haven't returned after the evacuation yet. We were about to leave when a quiet rustling sounded from behind the door. A couple seconds later, the door creaked open a few centimeters. Annie, may we come in? The girl silently opened the door wider, letting us in. Neither alive nor dead. Evil within. That's kind of fucking... Neither alive nor dead. That's a little, on the nose, isn't it? Maybe Sam got the wrong door and we accidentally walked into a junior high student's room. Well, no, you have her... You know it's Annie. Bro. The girl's head barely reached my chest, but the coach wasn't surprised. She's so tiny, it's hard to believe she's a high school senior, much less a swimmer. What? What do you mean, much less a swimmer? Size doesn't really matter for swimming. As long as you can paddle, right? I would say, like, arm and leg length matter more, so I guess to an extent size matters, but... Annie, this is Mr. Crofton. He's here to talk to us about Evelyn. But if you don't want to, you don't have to talk to anyone. We understand. A brief exchange of glances between Annie and Sam didn't escape my attention. My job has taught me to see what's hidden from the naked eye, and I could discern the signs of inner tension in the girl's posture. Annie's shoulders subtly tensed, her breathing became more measured, as if she was consciously controlling it. Her pupils slightly dilated. Okay, what does it mean when pupils dilate again? Is that when they get bigger or smaller? Her face showed indifference, but her body betrayed either aversion or fear. I'm fine. I'm ready. Sam smiled, but there was something unnatural, forced about it. The coach leaned slightly toward the girl, lowering her voice to an almost intimate whisper. Okay, if you feel uncomfortable, please don't hesitate to discuss it with me. You know I won't let anyone hurt you. Annie nodded silently, clenching her teeth so tightly that her cheekbones bulged. Thank you for showing me the way, Miss Rivers. Coach left the room, quietly closing the door behind her. Annie and I were alone. There was silence in the room. Annie stood, arms crossed, looking at me with defiance. I don't think now's the time for this miss. Despite her petite stature, she somehow managed to look menacing. The air in the room seemed charged with her tension. I decided not to rush things and let her get used to my presence. I unobtrusively scanned the room, noting a curious detail. The room seemed to be divided by an indivisible line into two completely different territories. One with 2 posers, another one with no posers, and one with a messy bed and one with no messy bed. Or you could also just say what I just said. The left half was in meticulous order, a made bed, even rows of books, a clean desk, and everything neatly arranged. The right side sharply contrasted, clothes on a chair, textbooks scattered around, and above the bed, a wall covered with horror movie posters. Oh, that's horror movie. I'll bet the mess is Annie's territory. Judging by her wrinkled collar and a crooked tie, the girl's not the type to fold her socks by color. Dude, does my guy have, like, autism? He's autistic, he has to be. No way he'd notice that normally. Mind if I sit down? I thought you were already sitting. Suit yourself. Annie dismissively waved her hand towards the neatly made bed, but she remained standing. How are you feeling, Annie? I know it's hard to get through this. How do you think I feel? I found my classmate's body, and now everyone's asking me questions if it's my fault. Do you even have any idea what it's like? Annie abruptly turned to the window and took a deep breath, trying to calm down. She turned back to me, her face expressed a mixture of irritation and fatigue. That stupid fire alarm. School's on edge and I can't even get any sleep. I understand you're going through a rough time. Can you tell me how close you were to Evelyn? Tough time. Are you sure you're not a psychologist? I told them I don't need a shrink. No, I'm not a psychologist. I'm here to figure out what happened. My job right now is to talk to Evelyn's inner circle. You need her inner circle, you've got the wrong door and should go to Sophie. We weren't friends with Evelyn. Why? You were on the same swimming team and classmates too, weren't you? And he rolled her eyes as if I'm gonna strangle every person here. Rolled her eyes as if I had asked the stupidest question in the world. She plopped down on the edge of the bed opposite, showing her irritation. Being on the same team doesn't mean you have to be friends with everyone. Why would I do it? We had nothing in common but the pool. You found the body! She had eyes like a dead fish. Especially now. Always silent and staring at everyone. And she liked to stick her nose where it didn't belong. What do you mean by stick her nose where it didn't belong? Annie's reaction was immediate. Her eyes widened as if she had just realized she'd said those words out loud. Panic, confusion, and finally irritation flashed across her face. She abruptly sat up straight and clenched her fists. Nothing particular, it's just, you know, some people always notice everything, remember it, and then use it against you. She was like that. She studied everyone like bugs under a microscope. There's some backstory behind those words, but will Annie share it? Doesn't seem friendly with me right now. Did Evelyn have conflicts with anyone? Perhaps with some of her classmates or your coach? Nothing like that. Did you see her yesterday afternoon? Maybe she looked depressed or worried about something. I told you we didn't talk. I didn't see her. And anyway, I don't keep track of what people do. I have enough worries of my own. Took out my notepad from my inner pocket and made a brief note. The sound of a pencil and paper was too loud in the quiet room. Sound like it. Annie fidgeted on bed, her gaze darting to a notepad and back to my face. They told me you found Evelyn in the changing room. Why did you need to go to the pool at 10 in the evening on Sunday? Annie froze. The silence in the room grew tense, broken only by the ticking of a clock on the wall. Seconds stretched into an eternity before she finally reacted. The girl jumped off the bed, her face contorted with anger. Despite her petite stature, Annie looked intimidating. Are you accusing me of something? Even are you a cop? I don't see your badge. You have no right to interrogate me. Where's the punch her face option? Are you too small to talk like... Okay, well, let's not go that far. I'm just trying to understand what happened. Responding to her aggression with reproach is pointless. I'm unlikely to achieve anything. That too. Annie Harper's like a feral kitten that's used to a human hand hitting. What? That's used to a human hand hitting, not petting, so it hisses at everyone. To get information, I need to remain calm and not take her attacks personally. You're right, it's not an interrogation. I'm just trying to piece together the events. If I've asked an uncomfortable question, we can move on to another topic. I'm here to accuse anyone but to I'm not here to... What? I'm here not to accuse anyone, but to understand what happened. Annie blinked, not expecting that reaction. Her shoulders relaxed slightly, though her gaze was still wary. She slowly sat back down on the bed, looking away and avoiding eye contact. When she spoke, her voice was softer, uncertainty seeping through her feigned rudeness. I forgot my towel in the changing room. Wanted to wash it before tomorrow's training. Nothing special, I just went in and I found her. Sorry I was rude, it's just this whole situation. You know, Evelyn might have been a bit odd, but she was still a nice girl. Thanks for being honest, Annie. If you remember anything else, or need to talk to someone, call me anytime. Day or night, it doesn't matter. Took a business card from the inner pocket of my jacket and handed it to her. Annie took the card and nodded silently, tucking it in her uniform pocket. I stood up and headed to the exit. That was quick. Finally closing the door behind me, I stepped into the corridor. At that moment, my phone vibrated in my pocket. Took out my phone and saw a message from Nika. Girls' room numbers... Oh. You're a little fucking late. Oh, Mickey's the other one in her room. Ah. Four of them share rooms with two of them, or whatever, and then Vivian. Well, I've already talked to Annie. Mickey wasn't in her room, so now... Well, yeah, she was in class, apparently. So now I can go see Sophie Williams, Evelyn's roommate. Wait, what? Is it Evelyn for us, or Evelyn? Is it completely different? Nika said they were friends. Straightened my tie and moved down the corridor to room number 65. When I reached the door, I knocked. No one answered. Waited a few seconds before I knocked again a little louder. Silence. Try the door handle, the door is locked. Sophie must be in class or just doesn't want to see anyone after everything that happened. After reviewing the list again, I decided to visit the room of a student named Vivian Devereaux. Devereaux? It's French. The girl's last name seemed vaguely familiar to me. It did. Continued down the corridor, past identical doors with simple number plates, but when I reached door number 73, I saw it didn't look like the others. Below the number was an elegant drawing of a crowned lion. Judging by the style and technique, it was a family crest. Oh great, she's fucking rich. Omega rich. Lives in room 63, roommate of Annie. Lives in room 63, roommate of Annie. Wait, I just read that. Lives alone in 73. How do you live alone? I thought everyone lived in pairs. Okay, the two friends live together. Used to live. I knocked on the door and almost immediately a female voice answered from within. Come in! America. Stepping into the room, I involuntarily froze in surprise. The scene that unfolded before me didn't match the idea of a student room in a boarding school. Instead of typical school dormitory furnishings, I saw something more akin to a 5-star hotel room. She's dressed like she's in a 5-star hotel room, what the fuck? In the center of the space, on a large bed, I noticed the room's owner, an elegant girl in a silk robe, surrounded by pillows. And enough pillows? What is that, 5? No? That's 6. She stretched gracefully like a Disney... You can't say that! You're gonna get sued! Careful, developer! What the fuck? She stretched gracefully like a Disney princess who had just woken up. Just say princess! Just say princess! Daylight streamed through the translucent fabric of her robe, accentuating the curves of her figure. The girl hopped off the bed with the grace of a ballerina, a Disney ballerina, and took a step toward me. Miss Devereaux. The words slipped from my lips unexpectedly, formally. Damn, why am I being so formal? She's Annie's age. But Annie looks like an ill-mannered junior high student, while Vivian looks like a young woman confident in her beauty and influence. If it isn't a good time, I can come back later. It's alright, please, come in. Vivian gestured to a poff, and sat in a chair at the vanity table. Every movement she made was smooth and refined, as if she were playing a role in a well-rehearsed performance. I accepted the invitation and sat down on the fluffy pink discreetly observing the room's details. A private room with a double bed and a vanity table for a student. Even an elite school has its hierarchy, and Vivian Devereaux is definitely at its top. Devereaux. I don't know. You're Mr. Crofton, aren't you? Please excuse my appearance. I didn't sleep well last night and dozed off. Vivian turned to me, crossing one leg over the other. Sunlight from the window lit up her profile, highlighting her flawless features. Vivian seemed to me... neither? Charming, neither? She seemed like she just woke up. Why would she be suspicious? I don't see how she's suspicious whatsoever. Suspiciously rich, maybe. Damn, I certainly didn't plan a meeting like this. I'm a detective, of course, but first and foremost, I'm a man. What? Okay, I didn't mean charming in that sense. And I can't help but notice that Vivian Devereaux is a rare beauty. Why are you saying it like that? When such a girl meets you in a translucent robe, it's translucent? Anyone would lose their head. Besides, the age difference between us is not that big. How old are you? You look like late 20s. Sorry for the Stop smiling. Sorry for the intrusion. I must admit I didn't expect such an unusual encounter. I hope our conversation won't take too long and you can get back to your rest. My smile is warmer than it should have been for a formal conversation. Vivian responded with a slight curve of her lips. Something tells me we'll get along. Help? Something tells me that that's a scary thing to hear. Vivi Van. So I wouldn't be upset if our conversation dragged on a little. I froze, mesmerized as Vivian... coquettishly tucked a stray strand of hair behind her ear. It took me a while to come to my senses and remember why I was there. The girl put her hair behind her ear. That means she likes you. I took out my notepad, signaling that the time for polite pleasantries was over and it was time to get to the purpose of my visit. You probably know why I'm here. I need to understand what happened to Evelyn Frost. The information might help, even if it seems insignificant to you. A great tragedy. Still can't recover from the moment I learned that our Evelyn is gone. I even thought about packing my things to go home. That's how shocked I was. Then I decided to stay to support the girls, especially Sophie. I saw her this morning. The poor thing is beside herself. They were so close. She's probably blaming herself for not seeing the warning signs. Hard to accept the death of someone you love. You always think about what you could have done to prevent it. What words need to be said? What action should you have taken? But sometimes people make decisions that we cannot prevent. Everyone has their own path and can choose when to leave it. Well, can she leave being dead already, please? It's being a major bummer right now. You speak as if you're not particularly surprised by Evelyn's suicide. Maybe you noticed these warning signs. Evelyn and I never had heart-to-heart conversations. Of course, if we were friends, I would have noticed something strange and would have immediately reported it. But given that we didn't communicate, it's hard for me to say if anything changed in her mind. Perhaps she looked the same, but who knows what was on her mind. What prevented you from getting along? You spent several years in the same class. You're her second classmate to mention that she was hard to get close to. May I be frank, Mr. Crofton? Of course, if that's what I'd prefer. I think Evelyn is the type of person who prefers the company of her own thoughts over people. She never reached out to people, and people didn't reach out to her. It's simple. As for me, don't get me wrong, I wasn't biased against Evelyn. I don't really get along with any of my classmates. To me, they're kids. We have little in common. Aren't you all the same age? Well, considering the notebook, not really. But roughly. I'm talking about psychological age. I've always found it more interesting to spend time with more mature people. I prefer to discuss things more complex and meaningful than prom dresses. Vivian sounds quite self-confident. I'd even say narcissistic. Do you think pressure could have affected Evelyn? I know she was a good student and the best on the swimming team. Maybe her parents or Coach Sam Rivers expected results from her and Evelyn didn't want that. What the fuck was that face? Something flickered in Vivian's eyes, a quick, almost imperceptible shadow. For a split second, her mask of social confidence wavered. Then the smile returned even wider than before. But there was something strained, mechanical about it. It was as if someone had flipped an invisible switch to make her facial muscles adopt their usual expression, but forgot to turn on sincerity. I don't know anything about her parents. And Coach Rivers. She wouldn't do that. There's a short pause. Vivian sat up straight in her chair as if someone had stuck a ruler into her back. Although the girl's face remained unperturbed, her tense posture betrayed her desire to end the conversation. Mr. Crofton, I understand you're looking for answers, but I'm afraid I'm not the person who can give them. My knowledge of Evelyn is that she was a good swimmer and didn't talk much. Nothing more than you already know. Thank you anyway. I appreciate any information. I have one more question. I rose to my feet, taking my time to continue the conversation. Years of work have taught me that sometimes silence elicits more truth than a dozen questions. I have one more question. Why is there blood under your bed? Oh, shit. Well, okay, she hung herself, or she was hung. That doesn't mean there'd be blood, I guess. She chopped off the body afterwards. Watching Vivian, I noticed how she froze in unnatural stillness. No movement, not a single breath, as if she was on pause. Her reaction can say a lot, and the most obvious is that Vivian is afraid I'm going to ask her an uncomfortable question. Do you know where I can find Sophie Williams? I knocked on her door, but no one answered. Having realized the question had nothing to do with her, Vivian relaxed and smiled again, more sincerely this time. On Monday, Sophie usually has private swimming lessons. I know, because I have the same training right after hers. So, most likely, she's at the pool now. Thank you. I'll look for her there, then. I closed my notepad and stood up. Vivian rose after me and headed to the door to see me out. When I reached for the door handle, it didn't budge, as if it was blocked. Oh, I completely forgot to mention. I have a defective handle. No one's rushing to replace it. Well, I'm used to it now. To open the door, you first need to pull it towards you and then push down the handle. Let me show you. Wait a second. Why does she have a bruise on her boob? I know that might be a weird thing to point out, but I noticed a scratch mark when that opened up, or whatever that mark is. Vivian glided to the door and leaned slightly, demonstrating how to open the lock. Hickey? She lives in a room alone? In an all-girls school. Not saying lesbians don't exist. I'm not lesbian, like, whatever the term is. I forget the term. But I don't think it's a hickey. The autopsy report of her, it's still being processed. It'll be there by this evening. Bisexual. Okay, I know, man. At that moment, the collar of her robe parted a little, and I noticed a dark mark on her chest. Until then, the mark had been under her top, but it was clearly visible now as she leaned forward. Well, in another route, I'm definitely gonna look closer. I shouldn't be staring where I shouldn't. Birthmark, bruise, doesn't matter. Well, actually, in this case, I would say it does matter. I think the right thing to do is looking in this case. But shouldn't be staring at a student's chest. I'm here on business, not to add inappropriate gawking at schoolgirls to my list of sins. Though for a routine school investigation, there are too many ambiguous situations here. First Sam, now Vivian. It's like someone is deliberately testing the boundaries of my professional ethics. I diligently concentrated on opening the fickle door, while Vivian, it seemed, didn't even notice that my gaze had momentarily revealed something personal. She calmly demonstrated the lock's peculiarities and straightened, adjusted her robe collar with a habitual, meaningless gesture. Thanks for your help, and for the information about Sophie, too. You're always welcome, Mr. Crofton. I hope you find the answers you're looking for, and if you need any information, you know where to find me. They're all hiding something. Injured or something? Yeah, pretty much. A little closer, yeah. Leaving Vivian's room, I headed to the pool, following the same route Sam had taken earlier. Taken me. Past the familiar turns, went down to the first floor, and walked through the double doors where the distinctive smell of chlorine hit my nose again. Nothing new? I thought something new happened. I don't know how that's confidential, but okay. A birthmark on my neck, and someone once asked if it was a hickey. Hickeys aren't birthmarks, Rabbit, you silly. You can't just claim that's what it was. I noticed a girl by the pool. She was sitting on the edge, her back to me, with her feet in the water. I walked along the pool, but the girl didn't react to the sound of my steps. Sorry to disturb you. Are you Sophie Williams? The girl flinched, fell in the water. Oh, almost. The girl flinched so hard that she nearly slipped into the water. She turned around sharply. In her blue eyes, I could see fear. Because I had a giant butcher's knife in my arm, coming down upon her. Her reddened, swollen eyelids spoke of recent tears, and dark circles under her eyes indicated a sleepless night. Oh God, you startled me. I didn't hear you approach. She hastily wiped her eyes with the back of her hand, brushing away tears. What vampires give me a hickey when I sleep? Good question. Probably that Castlevania one. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm James Crofton. They told me I could find you here. Ah, you're that detective. The principal warned me you'd be asking questions. There was no weariness or aggression in her voice, only fatigue and sadness. Picked up a rubber mat and sat down next to Sophie on the edge of the pool, keeping a respectful distance. A map? A mat? What? Alucard? Well, I just meant in general. Because there's multiple in that game, I think. Or series. Sophie pulled her knees to her chest and absently ran her foot through the water. Miss Rivers gave me the day off today, but I couldn't stay in my room any longer. Every time I turned over, I saw Avy's side. Her books, her clothes, her everything. I decided to come here. Water calms me. Please accept my condolences. I know you were close with Evelyn. Yeah, Avy and I are best friends. She's great. So sensitive and kind, though many don't understand that. It's just, Avy doesn't know how to show feelings. She always keeps everything inside. Sophie is talking about Evelyn in the present tense. She probably still can't accept her death. The girl took a deep breath, trying to hold back the approaching sobs, but her chin trembled. A single tear rolled down her cheek, and Sophie hastily wiped it away with her hand. Sophie, I'm sorry to ask, but I have to. Why do you think Evelyn might have decided to do this? Sophie turned to me sharply, her eyes flaring. Avy couldn't. I don't believe it. She would never do that. I knew her better than anyone. If something had been troubling her, something so serious, I would have noticed. If you don't believe it was suicide, then what do you think happened? Sophie flinched and wrapped her arms around herself as if she'd suddenly felt cold. I've been asking myself that question since last night. I don't have an answer. When Avy didn't come to the dorm room last night, I immediately felt something was wrong. It was all like a dream. A terrible nightmare. Helsing, that was the one I was thinking of the other day. Fuck! I was about to go and look for her, but Miss Preston stopped me. I don't even remember exactly what she said, but when she came into our room and I saw her face, I immediately knew something bad had happened. Sophie closed her eyes and exhaled loudly. Many people I have talked to say that Evelyn was quite a private person. Do you think she might not have shared everything with you? Sophie's gaze drifted aimlessly across the surface of the pool, as she gathered her thoughts. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I've been too focused with my own problems lately and haven't spent enough time with Avy. What kind of friend does that make me? One that caused her death. A wave of emotions overwhelmed Sophie with a renewed force. She buried her face in her hands, her shoulders convulsing with quiet sobs. Well, now I feel like an asshole. Okay, I'm not cold to the point where I'm gonna continue asking maybe. I don't... Put a hand on her shoulder, try to comfort her with words. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Try to comfort her with words? I didn't touch Sophie, but my voice softened. Your voice really did soften. It softened so much it became like Russian. That's crazy. Holy shit, how do you do that? God damn, is that how you speak softly? Damn, dude. What in the hell? Well, there's a bug, developers. Listen, Sophie, what happened isn't your fault. People sometimes hide their pain so deeply that even the closest ones can't see it. You should remember Evelyn for who she was, your best friend. And if you want to help her, help me figure out what happened. Sophie slowly lowered her hands, revealing her face reddened from tears. Why? Words hit their mark. A flicker of determination appeared in her eyes. Chinese superstition that having birthmark on your neck means you have vitality or something? Is that good or bad? I took a clean handkerchief from my pocket and offered it to Sophie. She gracefully took it, dabbing her eyes. You're not what I imagined you'd be. And what did you imagine me to be? I don't know. A cold professional who doesn't care about people. Aw, shit. I almost chose that option. She sighed softly as if gathering her strength. And you're right. Evie deserves for her loved ones to know the truth. I'm ready to tell you everything I know. Do you know why Evelyn went to the pool last night? Did you see her when she left? Sophie stared into space as if trying to discern the ghost of yesterday. The last time I saw her was yesterday after dinner. I'm not sure, but I think she said she wanted to talk to Miss Rivers about something. Sam seemed to say she spent the evening in her room. I need to talk to her again and clarify if Evelyn came to see her yesterday. You two were roommates, weren't you? After dinner, did Evelyn leave, or did you? At these words, something changed in Sophie's demeanor. Her shoulders tensed and her eyes darted around. Did they get in a fight? Stayed in the room. I mean, first I was in the room preparing for a test, then I went to dinner. I came back. No, before I came back, I went to the library to get some materials. And then I was back in the room when Avie left. That was around 6. Right, or maybe later? I think I already mentioned. So did you see Evelyn leave? Sophie's gaze flitted across the walls, the ceiling, the water, everywhere but me. Began methodically winding strands of hair around her index finger, then straightening them and winding them over and over again. Yes. No, I mean, I was in the room when she was getting ready, but I had to return some books and I probably left before her. Or she left before me, I can't remember. It was a hectic day. What? Neck birthmarks are quite bold. Back of the neck birthmarks, often called stork marks, indicate that you will gain great success only at the price of sacrificing family time. Front neck birthmarks represent vitality within a person. You are often realistic and can push through obstacles. I don't know if it's true. Maybe Rabbit does have these characteristics. No, I just think it's a hickey. She's definitely hiding something. First, she claimed to have seen Evelyn around 6, but now she's confused about whether she was even in the room at that moment. But what exactly is Sophie trying to hide? That she went somewhere, or that she saw someone with Evelyn? Or maybe she knows more about where her roommate was going. I won't pressure her. It's better to change the subject and come back to this later when I have more information. What about her family? Did Evelyn tell you anything about her parents? About the relationship? Don't know about vitality. I assume vitality in video games means HP. So I guess you have more HP than usual, Rabbit. Nice. She has a great family. I know Mr. and Mrs. Frost personally. They are good people and love Avie very much. I stayed with them for a week at the end of summer before school started. They live in a beautiful house on the coast. Plus 25 HP boost. I thought it was like more than that, but depends on how big the mark is, I guess. And you know what's most impressive? We spent every evening together, talking, playing board games, or tennis. Avie's parents were just there, talking, without phones and constant excuses like, we'll talk later, I'm busy. It's so valuable when your family's genuinely present in your life, not just providing financially. We had both. He was lucky. While Sophie was talking about Evelyn's family, I felt my phone vibrate in my pants pocket. It was inappropriate to get distracted at that moment, but it could be something related to the investigation. Thank you for being so open, Sophie. Your words have clarified a lot. I need to continue the investigation, but I'd like to come back to our conversation later if you don't mind. You mean her passive ability since birth, not Pacific ability? Need extra stats. I think you're gonna say extra slots. I was gonna say, what, to equip more? Sophie nodded slowly. Sure. I nodded goodbye to her and headed for the exit. At the door I turned back, Sophie was still sitting on the edge of the pool, her feet in the water. Sophie's like an open book, but with a few torn pages. At first glance, she's a sincere, sensitive girl grieving for her friend. But those inconsistencies in time, the nervousness, she's clearly holding something back. The most dangerous secrets are sometimes kept by those you least suspect. Or maybe Sophie's just a frightened girl who lost her best friend. Too early to draw conclusions, but I should keep an eye on her. Every eye. Everything's going. Have you talked to the girls? Sitting in the corridor, I took out my phone and read a message from Nika. How's it going? Managed to talk to the girls. I talked to Annie, Vivian, and Sophie. Couldn't find Mickey Elderwood. Mickey in library, second floor, west wing. How do you know that? Mickey's in the library now. Mickey's in the library now, second floor, west wing. Talk to her, then come to my office. I'll soon have news from the medical examiner. Following the route provided in the message, I arrived at the library. Behind the heavy oak door, I was met with silence, broken only by the rustle of pages and barely audible whispers. Sunlight streamed through the tall windows, casting oblique rays onto the wooden tables placed between the bookcases. Two girls were sitting at tables, their noses buried in books. Which one of you is Mickey? The one with the giant ears, maybe? I unzipped my bag and took out my notepad, where I had already put the photos of the students I had spoken with. Flipping through the pages, I noticed that Mickey Elderwood's photo wasn't there. Took it in my side pocket and spotted a lone photo that had slipped into the corner. Must have fallen out when I was arranging the others. Yeah, I figured it was her. How did that fall out? Picked it up and carefully examined the image. Wait a minute. I saw her today. She's the same girl I bumped into in the corridor when I was looking for Nika's office. What a coincidence. Kill. Scanned library and quickly found the one I was looking for. Mickey Elderwood had settled in the furthest corner, barricaded by stacks of books. The girl fixed her gaze on the pages, completely lost to reality. I stopped at Mickey's table and waited a few seconds, but she was so engrossed in her reading that she didn't even notice me. Hello again. The girl sharply looked up, and her eyes, magnified by her glasses, widened in surprise. Seeing me, she instinctively snapped her book shut and, with a habitual motion, adjusted her glasses, which were sliding down her nose. Her cheeks immediately flushed, the blush spreading to the tips of her ears. It's you? The one? Hello? She quickly glanced around as if checking whether I was talking to her and not to someone else. Her gaze held a mixture of disbelief and confusion. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed several girls at neighboring tables looking up from their textbooks, watching us with undisguised curiosity. One of them covered her mouth with her hand, whispering something to her neighbor. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mickey also noticed these glances, which intensified her embarrassedness. May I? I gestured to the empty chair opposite. Mickey hastily moved some scattered papers aside and nervously nodded. Of course, please. I sat down opposite her, and immediately noticed the book she had so hastily closed. The title on the cover was Mysticism Under the Microscope, a scientific analysis of paranormal phenomena. Another curious book with a strange title. Unusual reading. Is that part of your curriculum or a personal interest? It's not exactly for class. It's a way of self-soothing, if I may say so. Though I know it's completely irrational and goes against common sense. For being a science major. Mickey nervously flipped through the book without looking up. Her fingers trembled slightly. Have you seen anything paranormal? Would you like to? Yes, well, I'm not sure. I thought someone was standing in her room at night in the dark. I know it's my imagination, result of increased cortisol due to stress, but it was so real. I think she's a culprit, got him, boys? Maybe. Did you see Evelyn? The girl nodded shyly, confirming my guess. That's a perfectly normal reaction after what happened. Shocks often cause such feelings. I guess you're right. It's just that Annie really scared me yesterday. Annie? You know she's the one who found Evelyn, right? When she ran into her room late that night, her eyes were so big, so wild. She was sitting on the edge of my bed half the night and telling me horrible things. Mickey spoke faster and faster, as if afraid that if she stopped, she'd lose the courage to continue. You know, she's into all this occult stuff. She said that those who die violent or a natural death are restless souls who remain forever tied to the place where they died. That they all see all our secrets, our sins. Mickey lowered her voice almost to whisper, nervously glancing around. And that they come to judge the wicked. And that now Evelyn will wander the school and punish sinners. I know it's superstition, but Annie believes it and she spoke very convincingly. And her posters too. I also thought they were creepy, but yesterday they felt like they were watching me all night. There was no eyeballs in those posters, though. Maybe it's not one coder, maybe it's multiple coders. Could be an act of what's ragging mean? I was thinking earlier that like maybe everyone's in on it because everyone's being suspicious. But it could be just some people are too scared to admit some things, like, oh, I actually shat myself last night, and that's why I went here, blah blah blah, all that shit, right? Judge the wicked, punish sinners? Is Mickey afraid that Evelyn's spirit will haunt her? I can reassure. Mickey, believe me, shadows and corners are just tricks of the imagination. Everything has a rational explanation, even the strangest things. I leaned a little closer, speaking in a soft, soothing tone. You know, I studied psychology and intimidation tactics at university. They have a class for intimidation tactics? What the fuck? What, the teacher just, like, is in your face the entire time? It's like that... It's like that episode of, Home Movies where the driving instructor is like, am I too close? Do you smell coffee on my breath? Do I have coffee breath? Do I have coffee breath? Do I have donut breath? Am I too close for you, sir? Huh? Am I too close for you? And it was just like awkward the whole scene. It was really funny. Annie used classic techniques. Darkness, isolation, talk of the supernatural. However, I don't think she was trying to scare you on purpose. It's more likely that she was on edge herself after everything that happened. In such a state, the human brain is especially susceptible to suggestion. It's just biology and psychology, no mysticism. Nikki listened intently, her gaze becoming more focused. My words seemed to have a calming effect on her.
Yes, you're right. I was so stupid to fall for it. Probably think I'm ridiculously naive.
Not at all. I'd say you reacted quite reasonably. You started looking for scientific explanations for what you saw. And if those mysterious figures appear again, I'm at your service. Ghost hunting is my weekend hobby. I don't know if I believe you. I winked at her with a slight smile. Mickey's cheeks flushed even deeper. Damn, he's got some riz, okay. But now there was a shy smile on her face. She started to relax. That's good. Perhaps she'll be more open to talking. After a short pause, I decided to return to the purpose of my visit. Mickey, I'd like to talk to you about Evelyn to understand the reasons for what happened to her. Can you tell me what she was like? Yes, they have intimidation tactics class, but I don't know if universities have them. Huh. The girl pondered, absently stroking the spine of the book.
Evelyn was always quiet. You know, an introvert to the highest degree. Not that I'm judging, not a beacon of sociability myself. She was good at both academics and sports. Everything came easily to her. I could spend weeks preparing for an exam, making hundreds of flashcards for memorization. But Evelyn, she would only flip through a textbook during a break between practices and still get the highest grade. In academics, I still had a chance to surpass her, but in the pool, there was no chance at all. Evelyn was the best.
I noticed that Mickey was upset when saying that. Her voice trembled slightly and her fingers gripped the edge of the table. Grip like a rope gripping someone's neck. She did it!
And Coach Rivers always held her as an example. Like, look at Evelyn, be like Evelyn, why can't you swim like Evelyn? And you know what? I couldn't, no matter how hard I tried.
Mickey fell silent, staring into space, and she sighed and shook her head.
It's too hard for me to understand what exactly happened yesterday and why. Just like that, you have it all, a dream life, and it's all gone.
Mickey definitely suffered from comparisons with Evelyn. But could this turn into anger, or was it just a sad acknowledgement of someone else's superiority? What about the last few days? Did you notice anything unusual? Maybe Evelyn was upset or argued with someone. The girl looked away, avoiding eye contact.
No, nothing like that. I spent this week preparing for the physics Olympiad. I hardly left the library, and during classes, Evelyn acted as usual.
You clearly know something more. Seems that we don't have that spark of trust needed for complete honesty. Perhaps there was something you paid attention to yesterday.
It all was as usual, although, except maybe Sophie Williams. But I guess that's not relevant.
Any detail may be relevant. So what about Sophie?
I ran into her in the corridor before dinner and asked her a regular question. She was ready for the chemistry test, but she seemed confused and just ran away without saying a word. I was so unlike her. Sophie is usually very friendly and outgoing, even with me.
At first glance, Sophie's behavior might not seem related to the investigation, but I still decided to record this information in my notebook. I mean, obviously that has to be related. She acted a little unusual last night, so that's something to keep note of at least. I want to talk to Sam Rivers about something. Oh, did she? Wait, what? Strangely, the night before. Said Evelyn wanted to talk to Sam Rivers? Oh yeah, it did say that. I just poked my eye. Ow. That hurt. The sharp sound of a door slamming broke the silence of the library. I turned around and noticed that the last of the students had left the room. Only Mickey and I remained in the library, amidst the endless rows of books.
Oh, I'm late! Shit!
She began to pack her things in a flurry, but then stopped, casting a guilty glance at me. Wait, hold up, Vivian is 17? Yeah, caught, motherfucker. I know what you said earlier, and I just decided not to say anything, because I think it'd be funnier if you found out yourself. Get fucked, idiot. Got caught trolling. Yeah, that'll be you. She began to pack her things in a flurry, but then stopped, casting a guilty glance at me.
I did it. But, of course, the investigation is much more important. I think Mrs. Grimstock will understand.
Who? Who the fuck is Mrs. Oh, the teacher she's saying. It's okay, I have no more questions for today. I don't want to cause you trouble with the teacher. Grateful nod, Mickey hastily began packing her textbooks. She moved so fast that her pencil case slid off the table, scattering its contents. Oh, dude, I hate when that shit fucking happens. When your pencil case falls down, that's happened to me a couple times, dude. It's such a pain in the ass to clean up. Her glasses slipped to the tip of the nose as she bent down for a fallen pen, and at that moment, her forehead met the wooden edge of the table. Oof. Oh, I was gonna make the sound myself, but thanks. Muffled thud echoed through the empty library.
Ouch!
Her cheeks immediately flushed bright red. Dude, my glasses slide off a lot, too. With one hand, Mickey rubbed her reddened forehead, while with the other she frantically stuffed the scattered pens and pencils back into her case. The girl mumbled something unintelligible, clearly embarrassed by her own clumsiness. See you later, Mickey. Take care. She froze for a moment, meeting my eyes.
Thank you. See you later.
Clutching her backpack to her chest, Mickey hurried out of the library, as if afraid she'd say or do something even more awkward. After watching Mickey leave, I lingered in the library just long enough to make the last notes in my notepad. Pieces of information I've gathered were slowly coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. But for further investigation, I needed one more important fragment, the autopsy results, which should have already come to Nika. After leaving the library, I headed back to the principal's office. It's nighttime and they're still doing classes? Managed to gather a lot of information throughout the day, but each new fact raised even more questions. Mentally replayed my conversations with the students, trying to find a thread that would tie everything together. We have an interesting picture. Each of those with whom I spoke is hiding something. She has a picture now. And the fire in the server room. What a strange coincidence. Maybe Mickey was late to... Oh no, I'm late to setting a fire. When I got to the right floor, I heard Nika's muffled voice. She was talking on the phone with someone. Office door was slightly ajar, and I could hear some words. I understand your concern, Mr. Thornton. We're doing everything we can. Okay, I'll wait for your call. Gently knocked on the half-open door just as Nika hung up. She turned to me, and I noticed her warily rubbing the bridge of her nose. James, finally. Come in, have a seat. Any news? Walked into the office and settled into my usual chair opposite her desk. Usual? It's only the second time. Nika looked exhausted. She clearly had a hard day. I talked with everyone I planned to. There's a lot of information, but so far there are more questions than answers. What about you? I heard you were talking on the phone. That was one of the board members. Everyone's on edge. and news about the fire started to leak. That's not the most important thing right now. Nika leaned back in her chair and sighed heavily. James, I spoke with the fire department. What happened in server room was definitely arson. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, are you sure? Absolutely. Someone set fire to a wastebasket after moving it right next to the servers. Usually that wastebasket is off to the side, but someone moved it on purpose. More detailed forensic results will be available tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll find out something else useful. And what does your technician say? Johnson swears he just stepped out of the restroom for a minute. He says... to the restroom. He says he heard the alarm there and didn't even realize exactly where the fire was. Nika stood up and walked to the window, looking out at the darkening school grounds. Besides, Johnson has an alibi. One of our teachers, Miss Evans, confirmed she met him on the way to the restroom shortly before the fire alarm. He could have said it and then went towards the restroom. Not that difficult. Although I don't know how immediate the beep would have went off, right? Don't you think he could have prepared that's what I just said. Don't you think he could have prepared everything in advance? Set the fire and then deliberately walk past someone? Nika shook her head. I don't think so. In general, it's unclear why Johnson would commit arson. The risk is high and there's no benefit. Even if someone wanted to bribe him to destroy the records, there are much more reliable and less noticeable ways. I agree. After a fire, there's always a chance to recover data, and a technician should understand that. That's why I think someone waited for Johnson to leave and seized the moment. I thoughtfully tapped my fingers on the armrest of the chair. Speaking of data recovery, I have a friend who can help. No need. I've already arranged everything. I can't entrust that work to Johnson, even though I don't think he's guilty. But I have trusted people who promised to help with it. You're already taking on too much. At that moment, Nika's computer made a familiar notification noise. Familiar? She turned to her monitor and noticed how sharply her expression changed. The medical examiner's report just came in. That's a little late, isn't it? Immediately got up from my chair and walked over to Nika to see the screen. She opened the email and we began to study a document together. It said, view in the full version. Don't have a camera to capture who committed the arson. I don't know if they did. They should have, right? That's a good point. Backup server. They said that you can... Apparently it is easy to back up, so they should be able to get it. Add. Okay, I fucking... Yeah. IBRB. I have goldfish minions. And they're... a month old! Yippee! I love eating month-old minion. Yay! Mmm, delicioso. being a month old, they still taste fine. Although, I don't know if I'll buy more. Because I'm worried about it. It doesn't smell good, but it tastes fine. Mmm. By the way, before you question me, why do you still have that? Blah, blah. The store was still selling it. The store was selling month-old goldfish. I should have said, hey, can I get these for free? But forgot. Actually, no, I didn't forget. My social anxiety made me too nervous to ask. It was, I think it was only like $1, $1.50 otherwise. I think if I had to pay normal price for it, hell no. It was also on the clearance section, so. She opened the email and we began to study the document together. Amidst the medical terms and formal phrases, I immediately caught the key points of the report. The ligature mark on the neck is circular instead of the typical oblique line expected in hanging due to the tension of the noose. So, does that mean it's not... It's not... Technically, maybe a rope didn't cause it, then? Interrogated or selling? Well, they were selling a lot more last week. Like a shit ton more. Last week, I didn't know they were a month old until after I bought them. This week, or 2 weeks ago, last week I knew, I just, yeah. Oops. Hehe. But yeah, that's actually a good question why they are selling it. Usually they would just throw that shit out. It wasn't at Walmart, so maybe that explains it. Walmart probably would have just chucked it. Pre-mortem loss of consciousness established, the pressure was applied externally, without the involvement of the body's gravity. Time of death between 10:10 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. Pretty specific. Nika slowly leaned back in her chair, her face pale. She reread the report several times as if not believing what she had read. So, it wasn't suicide. Are you holding up? She took a deep breath, trying to compose herself. Yes. I need time to process it. Someone killed Evelyn and then coldly staged it as a suicide. Means the killer's still here at school, walking the same corridors as the students. It's hard to think that the killer is smiling in my face every morning. That it is one of my students or teachers. James, do you have any theories? Could have done this? I understand it's only been one day, but maybe you already have some ideas. It's too early to draw specific conclusions. Besides, the fact of murder changes the approach to the case.
This is
Thanks to Ali for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You went pretty late, jeez. Later than usual. I got hair in my eye. Ow. Mods? Hey Edgar, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, Hollow Knight. You're still playing that? I thought you would have beaten it by now. Gameplay, so just played so long. Ah, gotcha. I'm slow. Ah, okay. I don't know how long that game is, so I wouldn't know. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a Rat Vtuber. I play a variety of games, and today I'm playing games that developers sent me keys for. This is the third and last game. This one's, I'm a investigator, investigating a girls-only school that we just found out it wasn't a suicide, it was a murder stage suicide, which kind of figured. And we just met most of the people. And, two of them are demos. This one's a demo. One of them was, not a demo. Yeah, this game, there hasn't been much missed, really, besides just tangents about stuff I talked about earlier. Other than that, it was, yeah, we just went around talking to each student, and then now we just got the report that it was a murder. Pretty much. It's pretty long. Oh, I see, I see. But if you got a raid run, I completely understand. Eat, sleep, etc. Thanks again. College was all girls. Ah. I didn't go, the only school that had gender specific was classes for me, and that was only like in middle school-ish. Drink your coffee, but is it not working? Yeah. It's usually how it goes. At least people with ADHD. At least from my experience. Uma update? Oh, great. Still gotta wait a couple weeks until they add the what's-her-face. Oh, that's when they're adding the buff. Oh, I still haven't looked into that, but I did hear that they're adding the gut buff thing. So I don't know anything about it. Another stuff? Oh yeah, I heard there was some quality of life stuff. I just don't know what they are. Uma mentioned. I'm still surprised that— ow, ow, ow. My arm. I'm still surprised about earlier. What even happened earlier that we were talking about the— oh, because the main character was talking about this girl that they met at the summer camp, and that was his first crush. Okay. That's how we got into like the relationship talk or whatever. I was very confused. I kept forgetting. What is that emote? Oh, Uma Musume. I got something stuck in my teeth. Now we need to analyze not Evelyn's psychological state, but the motives and opportunities of potential killers. Okay. But I need more time. Tomorrow I plan to conduct additional interviews, and oh yeah, we have 4 days to solve it too. Pointed at a computer monitor. And I would also like to see the recovered camera footage, if possible. About the footage, my contact promised to be quick. The first recovered file should be ready by tomorrow evening. Evening? Oh my god. However, it won't be possible to restore everything. The expert sent me a list of cameras available for work. We needed to decide which one to restore first, since each one takes a full day. Why does it take so long? Nika moved closer to the monitor and opened the email with the list of available cameras. Which recording should I ask to restore first? Yesterday, school quarters, 3rd floor. Today, outdoor cameras on school grounds. Today, school quarters, 1st floor. I mean, wouldn't I just be on this one? For some reason, I want to choose the last one. I'm gonna stream when? I haven't streamed it in a while. I plan to stream it again once they add Rice Shower Halloween. Today, outdoor cameras on school grounds, probably. Really? Why? Cameras? They're all cameras. Oh, did I save? I think so. I'm gonna go— my gut's telling me the 3rd floor for some reason. Maybe it's like a bait thing. I'm assuming these are for the fire and not for the murder. Oops. Well, we're doing that one now. I mean, I could also just go back too, but accidentally clicked. Find the perpetrator of the arson attack. Well, yeah, but today outdoor cameras on school grounds, that doesn't mean they went outside. The arson could be anyone. They don't have to have gone outside. No one by the way, they said earlier, no one leaves the school premises unless they're 18 or older. And or teacher / adult, I forget. But not anyone can leave. They need, like, permission or something, so. Yesterday's school quarters, 3rd floor. Sure. Nika turned to the... I'm sure it's the demo. We're not going to see it regardless. Otherwise, we could just reload and check the other stuff. Nika turned to the computer and began typing a message. Then she looked back at me. By the way, I checked the access control system at the main gates. Evelyn hasn't left the school grounds since the beginning of the school year. She paused, frowning. And while checking the system, I noticed something strange. Yesterday at 8 in the evening, Sophie Williams entered the school grounds and then left at 10:30. But there's no data about how she left the school during the day. Nor is there data about how she returned after her night walk. Sophie didn't tell me she left the school grounds yesterday. And she behaved strangely when I asked her where she was that evening. But what confuses me even more is this discrepancy in the system. How could Sophie enter the school when she was already inside and leave while remaining on the school grounds? Perhaps there was a system glitch. I don't understand either. What? Oh. We have the information that this registration system is quite reliable. Each exit and entry is automatically recorded and duplicated on the server. Quickly made a note in my notepad. Nika stood up and walked to the window, outside which it was already dark, and exhaled heavily. It's too late outside. Perhaps we should continue tomorrow. Still have a lot of work to do. There's no ID cards, it's facial scans. Remember, this is a dating novel as well. And I plan to go back and harass the students after. Oh, and the swimming coach teacher who was flirting with me when I kept saying, no, I don't want it. Fucking, I'm gonna sue her ass. She turned to me. If you don't mind, you can stay here overnight. There's a spare room in the guest wing, considering the distance to the city and the fact that we need to start early tomorrow. And that's a reasonable suggestion. Time is against us. The longer we drag this out, the more chances the killer has to cover the tracks. And I'll walk you to your room. By the way, I've asked for dinner to be brought right there. You haven't eaten anything today. Wow, it's like realistic. Some of the students like under 18? Yes. We got 33, 17, 17, 18, 16, and dead. But I assume this is in Asia, where it's more okay, so. I'm just doing the other options, because I can be a dickhead or not a dickhead. I've just been like, nah, I'm doing my job, guys. I don't got time for your bullshit. Even to the 33-year-old, I'm like, I'm just trying to solve a murder here. Stop trying to tempt me, you seductress. Hussy! We left the office and walked into the half-empty school corridors. Most of the students were already in their rooms, but occasionally, we could come across a late student or a duty teacher. Wow, thanks, Rapid. Who's gonna arrest an FBI agent? He can't arrest himself, that's true. Well, I'm not FBI, I'm a private investigator or some shit, but same difference. All the way to the room, Nika remained silent, nervously fingering her keys. I read something else. The news of the murder knocked her down. Besides worrying about the school's reputation, she now also has to ensure that nothing happens to the students. Here we are. We stopped at door 15. Nick unlocked it with a key. Why'd you call her Nick now? What? Which she immediately handed to me. If you need anything, call me. Don't be shy. You have my number. I turned to Nika. Criticize the lack of control. I'm not a fucking asshole. She just had someone die. Cheer her up. Have a rest. Am I telling her to have a rest? Oh, no, that's just me, like, fucking off. No, just cheer her up. Nika, listen. Gently touched her hand, forcing her to look up. I understand how you feel right now, but I want you to know that we will find the killer and figure out what happened. I promise you. Nika looked at her hands, then raised her gaze to my face. If you need to talk, vent, or just not be alone, I'm here. Anytime. Except when I'm trying to solve the murder. Thank you. Really, thank you, even though you brushed me off earlier. You know, when I called you this morning, all I could think about was what happened to Evelyn. I had no idea that our meeting would be like this. Yes, despite all these terrible circumstances, I'm glad to see you again. Nika slowly traced the outlines of my knuckles with her finger and squeezed my hand one last time. Okay, now you're being weird. Good night, James. Good night, Nika. Fuck off. I turned the handle and entered the guest room, closing the door behind me. On the nightstand next to the bed was a tray with dinner, which had already cooled down. Oh, what the hell? Before I start dinner, I'll make a call to my old friend. Who's your old friend? What the fuck? Andy, Bill, Brandon, Caleb, Gary, Jake, Jimmy, Cal, Liam. Bro has a lot of fucking people. How are you doing? I'm alright. Hope you're well. This still sounds like Solid Snake music. Took out my phone and scrolled through my contacts until I found Andy's name. Scrolled until you found Andy's name? Bitch, he was literally the first one. You don't have to scroll to find it. Andy was my old summer camp friend who now worked in the information and analysis department. Oh, that's pretty helpful. Hello, 911. I'm being harassed by my ex. I'm being harassed by, like, every, like, woman at the school. Help, please? Over the years, we'd helped each other out more than once. But every time we worked together, I had to put up with constant grumbling and inexhaustible sarcasm. I pressed the call button, leaned against the headboard of the bed, and waited for an answer. After the third ring, I heard a familiar voice in the receiver. Oh, who we have here? James Crofton in the flesh. Let me guess, you finally decided to buy me a beer? His voice sounded cheerful. Could hear him chewing something. He was probably having dinner. Not this time, buddy. But if you help me with something, I owe you one. Oh, sure. You already owe me a couple of cases. When was the last time you called me just for kicks? Am I saved in your phone as Andy the Problem Solver? Or was Andy's usual good-natured irony in his voice? Though, you know what? I'm even flattered. It means I'm so good that James Crofton himself calls me when he's in trouble. You're not as irreplaceable as you think. It's just that everyone else is smart enough to not answer calls after work. That's it. So I'm the last hope of a desperate man. Even better! Andy laughed and I realized his mood had finally improved. Okay, tell me what happened this time. Long story short, I need to look up a couple of people. A few students and a swimming coach. There's a meaningful pause on the other end of the line. I could almost see Andy raising an eyebrow. Then he burst out laughing so loudly that I had to pull the phone away from my ear. You dog, you're on vacation! You're hanging out with some girls and didn't invite me? What kind of friend are you? Are you after that? Andy, this is serious business. Nika called me. I even brushed away the swimming coach. You what? Holy shit! You take your job seriously. Who would have thought? Nika called me yesterday and asked me to investigate a suicide at the school where she's the principal. Which it turns out was a murder. Nika. I've heard that name somewhere. We were together at Bear Cliff. No way! That Nika from camp? The green-haired girl you've been crushing on? That's the one. Holy cow! I thought her contacts were long gone. I remember you were crazy when she disappeared after camp. Going crazy, sorry. What the fuck? What a reunion! Be sure to say hi to her for me. I'll let you know as soon as I see her. For now, can you help me with info on the suspects? Hey girlie, have a good night. He likes to call her. Wait, who? What? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, good point. Andy sighed heavily. I knew the usual whining about risks and difficulties was about to begin. James, buddy. It's not easy to look for information when it's not an official case. You know that digging up information under no legal obligation is risky. Yeah, for sure it's illegal. If they see me looking for data on people outside of a case, I could get fired. Fired. Andy's voice grew more pitiful. Classic tactic he used when he wanted to negotiate better terms. Fuck. We've got a new department head now, and he's incredibly meticulous. He checks every request. Andy, please, think of something for old time's sake. I'm critically short on data to figure out what's going on here, and I only have 3 days left. Long pause. Could almost physically feel Andy weighing the pros and cons. You understand that if I get caught, I'll have to say I did it at your request, right? I understand, and I'm ready to take responsibility. Okay, but for a favor like this, you'll owe me not just a couple of beers, but a couple of cases. Good beer, not some cheap stuff, and dinner at that steakhouse we've been eyeing for so long. Deal. You'd really be helping me out, Andy. Damn, you agreed so quickly. Should have pushed for more. Well, okay. I'm even curious now about the story you got there. I couldn't help but chuckle. Andy was as predictable as a Swiss watch. What kind of metaphor was that? But to avoid suspicion, I can only check one of the girls per day. Oh, god damn it. What is this? What is this, an idler game where I gotta, like, have a task only once a day? I have a friend in the archives who might accidentally stumble upon the necessary information during routine work. You don't have much time, so choose wisely. Who do you need first? First, I like to know information about shit. Sam Rivers, Annie Harper, Vivian Deveray, Sophie Williams, Mickey Elderwood. Well, what kind of information am I gonna get? Anything? I think Vivian, the rich girl's a safe bet. So I'm just gonna go with her. Vivian Deveray. Got it, I'll call you tomorrow when I have something. Thanks again. Just seems like a safe option. We said goodbye and I put the phone on the nightstand. Talking to Andy, as always, lifted my spirits. It was nice to hear his voice and note that there were people I could rely on. Took off my jacket, loosened my tie, sat on the edge of the bed, and looked at the cold dinner. I had no appetite, but I needed to eat. Tomorrow was going to be a tough day. I wonder, where will all this lead me? Murder in elite school, fire in the server room, strange inconsistencies in testimonies. Someone is working hard to cover their tracks. But every criminal makes a mistake sooner or later. The main thing is not to miss it. I figured. That was a good time for it to be done. Getting really pissed off, but then I changed my pants and I calmed down. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Sometimes clothing is the worst? What? A weird reason to be upset. Alright, time to be a fucking asshole. Let's see. Oh, that's pleasant. I must admit I even like it. Feigning interest in landscape design, I suddenly turned toward a lonely senior student. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, it's her. She was standing nearby, her intense gaze fixed on me from the moment I stepped onto the school grounds. Waistband was too tight? That was actually my pants, like, a couple minutes ago. That's why I said, ow. Our glances met for a moment, and I managed to notice her reddened eyes. Her fingers nervously fidgeted with the hem of her skirt. Unlike the other students who were looking at me with curiosity, her face expressed tension and some inner anxiety. Catching my gaze, she quickly turned away. What a beautiful girl. She seems upset about something. Should I ask if she's okay? Hold on, not the time. Not for skirts, not for emotions. Investigation, James. Involuntarily shook my head, dispelling the intrusive thought. Took a deep breath as if before diving into water and pushed the heavy front door open. Let me just make sure that... Oh, is there no... Oh, text. Skip choices, transition, total text. I don't know if it skips things you've read or not. Want to make sure. Yeah. Should be fine. If you have time, I'll help. I knelt to help the girl gather the spilled books. Yeah, it doesn't let me skip.
Oh, you don't have to. I can do it myself.
It's no trouble. Are you sure you didn't hurt yourself?
No, I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Picked up the last textbook, The Final Exam Eliminating the Competition, and handed it to the girl. Noticing the title of the book in my hand, she became even more embarrassed and quickly snatched it, carefully avoiding touching my fingers. Since we bumped into each other, maybe you can tell me how to get to the principal's office. I got lost in these endless corridors.
Oh, the principal's office. Of course I know. Straight down this corridor and then to the left. You won't miss it. There's a sign on the door. Thank you again for helping with the books.
Her face brightened. Seemed she was glad she helped in some way. I adjusted my jacket and headed in the indicated direction. Such a prestigious school and no signs. Though perhaps it's part of their educational philosophy to foster independence. It's good I managed to ask the girl where Nika's office was, or I'd be wandering around here until evening. Incorrect. Following direction of the girl in glasses pointed me in, I found a corridor with a door proudly displaying a sign, Principal Veronica Preston. Wow, so Nika's actually a short form for her full name. You have a compliment. I'm glad to see you too, Nika. You look great, and I must admit this position suits you. Principal Veronica Preston. Sounds impressive. And what should I call you now, Veronica, Miss Preston, or my lady? Holy shit. Her eyebrows suddenly arched, and then she unexpectedly smiled. That same smile I hadn't seen in years, but could never forget. Oh, please, no formalities. My parents call me Veronica, and when I've done something wrong, and Miss Preston is for schoolgirls and teachers. My lady sounds more interesting, but I'm afraid if anyone heard this, they might misunderstand us. For you have always been and will always be just Nika. You've changed too, by the way. You've matured and become even more serious. Besides the thing you just said. How did you forget to spell waste? Though you know, even at camp, you stood out among the other guys. You remember the terrible screeching on the train ride to camp. I remember being scared to death, and you just got up and asked everyone to calm down. I told myself back then, this boy is special. Glad to see I wasn't wrong. Well, you're no shrinking violet either. I still remember how coolly you chased that giant spider out of your cabin. Forgotten about that. It's been so much time. It's nice that you remember how such small details, for so many years. Well, you know, those childhood memories usually fade. She hesitated slightly as if she wanted to say something more, but her professionalism won out. I'd love to chat with you and reminiscent about all the camp stories, but I'm afraid this isn't the best time for nostalgia. Fortunately, we need to discuss something less pleasant. You're right, let's get straight to the matter. Tell me more about the student. What exactly happened? Blue? I'm just gonna ask the same shit. I don't see a... yeah. Wait a minute, I've seen this girl today at the school gates. She's a student who was staring at me so intently, she looked worried. With the other girls on the team, Evelyn's relationships were mainly neutral. Yeah. Now she's gonna start flirting with me. Unfortunately. I'm gonna stare at her this time. Ah! Help! 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 Bad touch! I couldn't tear my eyes away from Sam. Underneath her sweatshirt was a tight tank top that barely contained her full breasts. The fabric outlined every curve of her toned body, showcasing the results of years of training. Our eyes unexpectedly met, and I realized she had been watching my reaction the whole time. A satisfied, almost predatory smile played on her lips. Ah! Help! There was pure contentment in her gaze. My reaction definitely pleased her. I need to focus on the investigation, not on the right proportions of the swimming coach. Though I must admit, the proportions are quite impressive. Sam settled into the opposite chair, the same shit. Fine, I'll flirt back again. Ugh. I met her gaze and allowed myself a slight smile. In investigations, as in relationships, it's important not to rush. First, you must gather all the facts and examine the details, and then make conclusions. What? Perhaps when the case is closed, we can discuss your problem in more detail. Sam's eyes sparkled with pleasure. She appreciated my answer. I like your strategy, Mr. Crofton. I think I don't have any more questions for you today, although no, I do have one. Okay, well, this time I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole. Aren't you too small to talk like that? Aren't you too small to talk to elders like that? I've already told you I'm here to investigate your classmate's death, and I'm just asking standard questions. You know, people your age usually speak to adults with more respect. The effect was immediate and devastating. Annie's face turned crimson as if dipped in hot water. Her eyes narrowed to small slits, her nostrils flaring with rage. Seemed like another second she would explode. She straightened to her small height, clenching her fist so hard that her knuckles turned white. Her voice was quiet, but every word rang with barely suppressed fury. You burst into my room, interrogate me without even properly introducing yourself. Now you're insulting me. For your information, I'll be 18 in a couple of months. But yes, of course, keep judging people's age by their height. How professional of you. No wonder they sent you to a school instead of a real investigation. Damn, she got my ass. Looks like I hit a nerve. Her height is their sore point. Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Someone that's short, their sore point is their height. Who would have fucking guessed, dude? You know what? I forgot my towel there. My damn towel. I wanted to wash it before training. That's it. I have nothing more to say to you. Realized it was pointless to talk any further, and he was too agitated to continue the dialogue. The situation was beyond repair. Slowly stood up, raising both hands in a conciliatory gesture. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Thank you for taking the time to talk. If you remember anything important, you can tell the principal. Just leave and close the door. Stood up and headed to the exit. Damn, you fucked up. Okay, this time I did suspicious. Of course I couldn't deny that Vivienne Devray was an attractive girl, especially now, wearing only that light, almost transparent robe. Not transparent. She could easily disarm any man, but not someone in my profession. I could kick her ass. Too many details didn't add up. Most girls her age would feel awkward being caught like that by a stranger, but not her. Oh, I didn't really realize that. Yeah, no, he's kind of right. That is kind of suspicious. But even strangers, there's a story about napping during the day. She was really sleeping. Where did her flawless hairstyle and makeup come from? Shit! He's a detective guy for a reason. Shit. And how did she not wake up when the entire school was in an uproar because of the fire alarm? Also, good point. Perhaps another man would fall for this story, but not me. Caught. I fell for it. Well, actually, I didn't want to choose either option, but there was a fire alarm recently. Didn't that wake you up? I saw no point in reacting. Fire was in a different wing. It doesn't make sense either. How did Vivienne know the fire was in a different wing if she didn't leave her room? If I ask her directly, she'll dodge again. For now, I'll watch. That is a good clue, yeah. At some point, the puzzle will come together, and the truth will come out. I'm gonna look at her tits closer. She knew the fire was in a different wing, though she said she was sleeping. Ah! Help! Help! Well, well, looks like our elegant lady has secrets. That's a mark from someone's lips, not an accidental bruise. Oh, fuck! Rabbit, you called it! You said it looked like a hickey! What the fuck? I guess you're a hickey expert now. What the fuck? Rabbit, maybe you should be a detective. You ever thought about that? Or maybe you just got too many hickeys. See, I was right. The birthmark on you is one. I knew it. You have no defense now. Well, well, yeah, I read this. And judging by its bright color, it's quite fresh. Nika said that only adult students are allowed to leave the school grounds, and Vivienne isn't 18 yet. This means her hickey is from someone within the school. Someone wanted that titty in their mouth. I immediately looked away, trying to make it as natural as possible. The last thing I wanted was for Vivienne to realize I'd noticed that she was so carefully hiding what she was so carefully hiding under the silk fabric. Vivienne has a hickey on her chest. She likely has a romantic relationship with someone within the school wall. Maybe with the technical guy. I don't know. Focusing on door handle, feigned complete absorption in the processing of opening the door. Out of corner of my eye, I saw Vivienne hastily adjust the color of her robe as if she sensed my gaze. Oh, now she does sense it. Okay, this time it's going to be very different because there's 3 choices. This time I will put my hand on her. Okay, let me phrase that better. I'll put a hand on her shoulder. Because I'm curious. Because they worded it specifically last time where it's like, I didn't touch her. So I'm like... I couldn't remain indifferent, watching the girl helplessly cower, choking on tears. I wish I could see the relationship chart, though. Oh, well, there's... dude, I missed all the CG by not choosing the more touchy options. Carefully put my hand on Sophie's shoulder and squeezed tightly. Sophie, it's not your fault. People sometimes hide their pain so deeply that even the closest ones can't see it. I promise we'll figure out what happened. Sophie froze but didn't pull away from my touch. Her shoulders gradually stopped trembling. Thank you. You're not alone. If you want to talk, I'm here. She looked up and a faint but sincere smile appeared on her lips. This isn't professional. You're not what I imagined you'd be. What did you imagine me to be? I don't know. Full professional who didn't care about people. Oh, I will be next time, don't worry. She sighed softly as if gathering her strength, and then gently removed my hand, not abruptly, but with a fragile tenderness. Ew, fucking disgusting. I know you're not here to comfort me. You want to understand what happened at AV. I'm ready to tell you everything I know. Ask directly, do you have something to hide? Do you have something to hide, Mickey? Otherwise, why would you be afraid of this judgment? Mickey froze mid-breath as if paralyzed. The color drained from her face and her eyes widened. She clutched the book convulsively as if it were a shield.
What? No, of course not. I don't have any secrets. None at all. I'm just impressionable, that's it.
Her voice trembled and her words were too abrupt and fast, betraying her nervousness.
I study a lot and don't sleep well. That's why I imagine things.
That's not what you said in the other route.
I have nothing in my life but studies and training. What secrets could I possibly have?
Mickey laughed awkwardly, but there was no fun in her laughter. Rather, unconcealed anxiety. I think I scared her off with my straightforwardness. But her reaction confirmed that Mickey Elderwood also has skeletons in the closet. After a short pause, I decided to return to the purpose of my visit. This choice doesn't matter whatsoever, but I'm still going to... I'll choose the outdoor cameras. Today, outdoor cameras on the school grounds. Sure. That's it. I'm gonna criticize her now. I'm gonna be a dickhead. Nika, well, I have to say, I'm concerned about the level of security at school. Murder, arson, it's all happening right under the board's nose. Nika's face changed instantly. She looked as if I'd slapped her. What exactly do you mean? The surveillance system is glitching. Someone is setting fires in technical rooms. Maybe you should have thought through security measures better before the tragedy happened. Nika nodded slowly, lowering her eyes. Her hands were shaking. You're probably right. I never stopped thinking about what I could have done differently. Thanks for rubbing it in, asshole. I was responsible for the girls' lives and I let the school down. I let Evelyn down. I know I screwed up, though I admit it. Hearing it from you is especially painful. Turned away, trying to hide her tears. Good night, James. Nika quickly walked down the corridor without looking back. Damn, I'm a fucking asshole! It doesn't matter. Sam Rivers. Okay, let's load the game again. This time I want to load to here. Continue asking questions. Sophie, I understand this is hard for you, but we need to continue. Was there anything strange about what Evelyn said or did recently? Sophie took a sharp breath as if trying to pull herself together. Her shoulders tensed and her gaze became distant. Yeah, now she's like, oh, this guy's fucking hates me. Now that you ask, yes, there was one strange thing. The night before, Evie asked me a question. You know, she loved asking philosophical questions, usually before bed, when we were already lying in the dark. She often asked things like, if you could change one decision in your life, or do you believe in fate? This is completely different. The last time she asked me, if you learned something that could change another person's fate, would you intervene? Would ya? Would you really? Sophie raised her tear-reddened eyes to me. Back then, I just answered something like, depends on the situation. I wished her good night. I was tired and didn't think much of it. But now I wonder, what if it meant something? Interesting. Seems Evelyn may have learned something important, something that was bothering her. Do you know why Evelyn went to the pool last night? Okay, so that gave me a new clue. If I can find it. Something was troubling Evelyn before her death. Was that the new one? Yeah. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Wait, this is different.
Actually, something did happen yesterday.
She lowered her voice to a whisper, glancing around once more to make no one's eavesdropping.
Yesterday afternoon, when I was returning to my room, I heard Annie arguing with Evelyn. Or to be more precise, Annie was yelling at Evelyn.
This is different? Why is this different? Did you hear what they were talking about? Is it because I was an asshole to Annie earlier?
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, no, it's just that I was approaching my room. They were standing in the corridor. I didn't hear the beginning of the conversation, but Annie was saying something about not sticking your nose where it's not wanted.
And how did their conversation end?
I'm not sure. When I approached, the girls fell silent and went their separate ways.
What time did this happen?
About 5, I think.
Mickey frowned, adjusting her glasses in concentration.
Yes, exactly 5. Annie had just finished her swimming practice. When they were talking, she was holding a gym bag and her hair was wet.
Interesting. Annie Hopper assured me she hadn't spoken to Evelyn at all yesterday. Now it turns out they weren't just talking, they were even arguing. Taking notes, Mickey continued in a quiet voice.
Probably shouldn't have said that. I don't want to badmouth anyone or cause trouble, it was just strange.
Don't worry about it, I'm just gathering information. Every little detail, every observation. It can all be important. Thanks for sharing. Mickey let out a sigh of relief. Anything else seemed as strange to you yesterday? First, whatever. Today, school quarters, first floor.
Sure.
Have a rest. There's been enough talking today. I don't want to discuss anything else. Turn the door handle, nodding goodbye to Nika. Thanks for walking me, and for dinner too. You're welcome. See you tomorrow, James. Oh, she looked disappointed that I did say goodnight. Annie. Okay, well now I want to do a new game. And I want to be, like, super nice to everyone. That's pleasant, because now I get to see her. Help pick up the books, because that helps me out. Give a compliment, because there's no reason not to. I'm going to do everything that gives me, like, a clue. So, this gives me a clue. That gives me a clue. And this gives me, I don't know. This gives me CG. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything else. Flirt back. Doesn't change much, really. This one, I'll be nice. This one, I'll say suspicious. Because that was different, right? Yeah. I will look closer. This one... Actually, I'll save again. This one, I will... put a... No, this one, continue asking questions, because that gives me more clues. Reassure her. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the only other thing. Cheer her up. And... better. Sophie Williams. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, it continues from here. I see. Gotcha. So my hint book... Oh, shit! Hint book... Okay. Sam just says lives in room 91. Annie argued with Evelyn the night before her death. Lives in room 63, roommate of Annie. Vivian, she knew the fire was in a different wing, though she said she was sleeping. Lives in room 73 alone. Vivian has a hickey on her chest. She likely has a romantic relationship with someone within the school wall. Lives in room 65, roommate of Evelyn. Sophie behaved strangely the night before. Sophie entered the grounds at 8 p.m. and left at 10:30 p.m. No data for daytime exit or re-entry. Unclear how she got back to school. I forget when this one came up. She shares room 63 with Annie, one of the leading contenders for the grant. Oh, that must have been for the story with her. Used to live in room 65 with Sophie. Something was troubling Evelyn before her death. The night before, she wanted to talk to Sam Rivers about something. Time of death, 10:10 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. I think that's probably everything you can get in the demo. Like, I don't see anything else you could get from that. Mickey, okay. Sophie, okay. I'll just do that because that's who I would have chose. Cool. That was case number 1. I don't know why it's case number 1, but that was Rose Academy. That was cool. Cool game. I like the little mystery. It started off really like crazy, which was neat and unique. Yeah, I saw her profile at the beginning. I was like, is that the dead person? I was correct. I was correct. Okay, that was all the games I had, by the way. Hey, it's been, wow, it's been 8 hours? That was actually longer than I thought. To be fair, I did not finish the middle game, but I think that would have taken a lot longer, so, if I had. Let me check who's streaming. Who is streaming right now? I guess I'm playing this song. Rabid. I am top fan. Wow, cool. Thanks, Rabid, in the YouTube chat. Who is streaming right now? And, yeah. Who's streaming? Boots and cats. Boots and boots and cats. Boots and boots and boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots cats. Boots cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and... I want to raid this person, but they're playing a game I don't want to be spoiled on. So I'll try to keep note of them for future. Damn it, that person is 2. Fuck. Damn it! A lot of my usual people actually are not on right now. Here, I got a list. Let's see. Okay. Okay, they've been going for a little bit. They've been going for a little bit. They've been going for a bit. The doo-doo-doo scared me, briefly. They've been going for a bit. They've been going for a bit. So those guys might end up ending soon, potentially. Who would you guys prefer? There's someone in the pools, hot tubs category, and then someone playing Tron 2.0. I don't know if the .0 is important, but they both started relatively recently, so. I don't think I've rated them in a while, so I could. Here. If I can find the raid button that I keep forgetting. I'm raiding Barrow. They're currently playing Tron 2.0. I don't know anything about the game. I've only seen Tron Legacy, that 2012-ish movie. Movie was really good. Actually watched something with Tron in it the other day. Like a Tron reference, which was really funny. Yeah. I will, next stream will be, I don't know, probably Friday. Yeah. I forgot today's Tuesday already. That's crazy. Also, it's Remembrance Day in Canada, which has no effect on anyone else. It's just like a, oh, remember our war people, pretty much. And you wear like a poppy. But yeah. Tip of the stream is... Tip of the stream is, don't take any, random-ass drugs that you don't know what they do. Because otherwise you'll trip and get sent to a parallel universe. Well, not parallel, you'll get sent to a different dimension or some shit. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Like McDonald's, what the fuck?